gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of God, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of God, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's good, everybody? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how the visuals are. Let me know what's good with everybody. Let me know what's happening. Let me know what's up with everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. Shit, I almost went a little hood just then. You know what I'm saying? In the beginning, I said, what's happening? You know what I mean? Shit. You know, it must be the topic that I'm going to talk about, you know. Got them dope boys at Penn State. You know, I'm pretty sure y'all done heard about it. But, you know, I just wanted to, you know, talk about it a little bit. So let's talk about it, man. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. I know it. Hopefully it ain't hot where you're at. It's hot as hell. I'm talking, when I say it's hot as hell here, man, I've been sweating all day long. Even when I just sit outside, I sweat. But if y'all can, hit the like, share, subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button. You know the routine. Go ahead and get the likes up, share the video, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Go over there to all the other channels we rock with. Go to the Metzger Einstein. Go to Chaotic Truth Live podcast. He had another great show again today. Go to Big Dog Sports. Go to the Nazes Network. And go to all the other channels. Like we got on Kick it's Skywalker 84. On X it's got GOB Skywalker 84, and then the other one is on YouTube. Same thing. I'm gonna change the names, but that's what they are now. But yeah, as of now, man, let me know what's up with everybody. Hopefully, y'all's day's been going good. Like I said, it's hot here, so it's like damn near pass out weather here. You know, you can't be outside too long. At least I can. You know, back in the, I probably, you know, I done got a little darker. If y'all noticed, I don't know. If, you know, I'm pretty sure y'all don't care, but you know, I done got a little darker around here because that's how hot it is. Like bakes you when you're outside. But yeah, man. It's you know, of course, it's football time. We got Von Miller at the Cowboys. Let's go Cowboys. We got Von Miller. We're trying to get Max Crosby over there. I'm not jumping to, I'm not, of course, everybody can say, oh, you're delusional. No, I'm not. I'm just telling you our defense is better than it has been in the last maybe 10 years. You know what I mean? And we might have the best offense. We might have the number one offense in the league again, but we got to do something with our defense. So hopefully our defense gets right and we can make it to the playoffs and the NFC championship and then the Super Bowl, all that good stuff. But yeah, man, yeah, other than that, you know, these guys right here, they got 14 of them. 14 dudes. Italian, Caucasian, all them. They thought they have watched too much Blow. The movie Blow. That probably inspired these guys. You know what I mean? They thought they were Boston George or the man. What's the one with Tom Cruise in it? What's the movie with Tom Cruise in it that is it's based on a true story? American Me or American Man or something like that. The American something like that. I forgot what it is. Where Tom Cruise was the pilot. Man, these boys thought they were gonna start taking trips across the border or something like that. And on top of that, they were using it as a hazing. This shit is crazy. I heard CT talking about it the other day, but I heard someone talking about, that thing they need to get. They need to get about 20 years apiece and give them, some good sweat equity while they're in there. Some of them look like they ain't going to survive. I ain't going to lie. Some of these dudes, they don't look like they're going to have to pay to survive in prison. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Maybe they might get lucky and get probation or something. You know how this liberal-ass judges be doing nowadays. These liberal-ass judges, they will let some people out. I showed y'all a video of a liberal-ass judge. I think she's in Georgia. It's a DA or something. They have video of 3 guys jumping a guy. He's on the ground. They beating his ass. And she let them all out, telling them there ain't enough evidence when they got a video. I don't know. I guess you have to have the people's fingerprints, fingerprint scanner while they're beating his ass. They're here. They're like, here, put your finger on the fingerprint scanner and scan your finger. You know what I mean? And let us know what your name is for the camera so we'll know everything. Matter of fact, give us your address and all. Give us your information, your DNA, everything. That way, while you're beating their ass, that way we'll know it's you. I guess a footage ain't good enough. But yeah. So we got these fine young men. They done got caught in Penn State and all these in the fraternity. It's like I guess it's part of a fraternity. But first off, I want to show you this because this video, I think, what is Unc 702 or whatever his name is. Now, he's crazy. I think he's kind of out there, but he says some real shit. Life is about choices. You know what I mean? I had to figure that out. I had to find that out myself. Back when I was young, of course, I done told you I done been locked up before. So, I was one of them type of dudes that would try to get mad at my homeboy, my friends and shit for not doing nothing for me while I was locked up, which, in all reality, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, and it's a choice. So it's your choice. You know what I mean? But, this, they don't got to. They didn't see the thing about it is they didn't force me to do nothing. They didn't force nobody to do nothing. I did it on myself. I did it on my own. If you do something, you got choices. You know what I mean? Choices in life. Like I said, I heard someone talking about these dudes that need to get 5 years. Now they need to be 20 years or something, and give them some sweat equity. But that's what they need to get. But I'm gonna let this, play because he I ain't gonna lie, he cooked on this. He's crazy, but a lot of people You know, if I were to say this shit, you know, a lot of people would say that, you know, I'm racist or I'm stupid or I don't know what I'm talking about. And they're going to probably say that about him, but they'll listen to him. And these got these two YNs and they're talking about, you know, I don't know. Let me just play it because I think he's 100% right. You know what I mean? This guy is 100% right. 70, I think that's his name. 702, whatever his name is. But he's 100% right on this. Life is about choices, and they're your choices to make. If you decide to get in a car with someone that got all kinds of pistols and all kinds of drugs and everything, that's your choice. If you get pulled over, that's your choice. You chose to do that. You chose, you know what I mean? And he goes deeper. He's because you know he says if you choose, if you know, let me let him cook right quick because he cooked on this.
Watch this video. I like this one.
How about this? Do you forgive the people that was once your ops?
Nobody never did nothing to me.
CT, what's good, man? What's good with you, man? Shout out to you, man. You had another great show again, like always. You know, CT, I agree with you, CT. These people, when I play music, CT, I play music. I try to play old school, you know, a little bit of hip hop, rock and roll and shit like that, old school, some new stuff, you know what I mean? But when I play my music, I play it loud enough for me to listen to it. You know what I mean? If, you know, I'm not going to play it loud. You know, I used to. I ain't going to lie. I used to. You know what I mean? So when you call the police on them people, especially I'm pretty sure you're in the HOA neighborhood. I'm pretty sure you're in the HOA neighborhood. So especially in the HOA neighborhood, yeah. You know, listen, CT, I ride, you know, I ride around, I got a bike, you know, even if I'm in the car, right here in my neighborhood, you know, I like to play old school. I don't like to play like rap when I'm riding around. If I do, I play like music from around this area, like Rod Wave and stuff like that. But when I ride over here, I see these people playing golf all the time. CT, I ain't gonna lie, I got a little speaker. Look, I got a little speaker. You know what I mean? I ride with it. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? I don't blast it loud. Like you said that your neighbor did, right? When I go over here and I'm riding through this neighborhood that has a golf course, I lower that shit down. I turn it off sometimes and I put it in my ear, wait till I get on the highway in the area that's open, like you know, like a highway or somewhere where ain't too much, you know, but I ride through this neighborhood. It's a golf course. I'm gonna turn my music down. And I agree with you, CT. You know what I mean? Yes, there is not a statewide noise ordinance in the state of Florida, but there is, like what you said, in communities like of course gated communities. You definitely are gonna do it in that. I don't care where you at. Gated communities, you ain't doing that shit. And you know, HOA communities, yeah. So you know, when people get mad at you, oh, you're a Karen, you should, man, listen, next time, call the police on their asses again. F that. You know what I mean? Go ahead and call the police on their ass. Shit. Hey, listen, they need to keep that shit in, you know, in their, you know, to me, I don't feel like there's nothing wrong with riding around with a speaker or listening to music, but don't have that shit blasting too loud. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. But salute to you. Great show, like always. Shit, well, I'm waiting for tomorrow. See what you got tomorrow. You know what I mean? I know it's gonna be a great one. But let me let cook.
Nobody never did nothing to me. I always did something to myself. I don't think you get it.
Let me rewind it because you heard what he said.
How about this? Do you forgive?
He said, do you forgive your ops? You shouldn't have no ops. You know, these are young. These are young kids. My age, I ain't got no ops. You know what I mean? You know, and like he said, if I do, whatever, it's my choice. If I'm the one that chose to mess with these people. You know what I mean? So I agree with him.
The people that was once your ops.
Nobody never did nothing to me. Nobody never did nothing to me. I always did something to myself. I don't think you get it. I'm gonna teach you this young. Everything that ever happened to me, I did it. And once you look at life like that, you're gonna understand. I was around the people.
A bad person with their trauma.
No, I did it. I did it. I went around them. I decided. I made the decision. Life about choices, little homie. So when I decided to do something, I can't blame it on nobody else. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm telling everybody watching this, right? People decide to die. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna tell you this. So I gotta go on a job interview. right? I got two choices. My mama pull up to take me in a regular car. My homie pull up with the Glocks and the switch. Right. I say, you know what, mama, I'm gonna see you later. I'm gonna get in the car with my homeboy with the Glocks and switch. My homeboy with the Glocks and switch car gets shot up. I chose to die because I had another way. I chose to go this way.
That's
Life
real
is
now.
a long line of choices, and every time you make a choice, something else happens.
To the League of
Now that I listen now. I've heard some stuff that he said because he's crazy. I think he said some crazy shit, but that right there is some true shit. You know what I mean? If you're on your way to school or store or something like that, and you choose to get into a car that you know this person might have something or did something or did have drugs or anything in the car, and they get pulled over or they get shot up because you think they got ops, that's your fault. You could have went the other way. You could have called an Uber, had your mom take you, taxi or anything. So I agree with that shit. You know what I mean? CT said thanks, man. Yeah, CT, listen. All these people in your chat, CT's a Karen. Man, damn that, CT. Be a Karen. Damn that. Just like that lady that tried to yell at you last time when you said that, call the police on their ass. You know what I mean? Listen, CT, I almost called the police on someone. You might not believe him. Shit, I'm at the store. You know, I'm getting me a drink, you know what I mean? So I'm sitting outside and dude gets out his truck with his friend, I guess, and I'm like in a little area where there's chairs, there's tables right here in this little area. And I see people all the time there. All the time I see people there. All the time. I told this story the other day. But he comes out, he jumps out, and he says something. He walks around me, says something. I said, excuse me. So I'm thinking he said something. He said, oh man, you blocked the way. I said, you know what I'm saying? I said, well, you know, you could, you know what I mean? You ain't got to get all with an attitude. You know what I mean? You could have just told me that. And, you know, we're men. You know, I'm from East LA Homes. I'm like, just shake my head. This dude looks like he needs to be in jail. Listen, this dude looks like he needs to be in jail, CT. I think I should have called the police on his ass just because. You know what I mean? In my opinion. Said, imagine having ops at 30 years old. CT, I don't understand it. I don't even imagine. I don't know why these young kids have ops. These young people have ops. You know what I mean? It's not enough life. Time, Bob always says this, time is something that you can't get back. You know what I mean? Time is not to be wasted. You wasting your time beefing with other people, it doesn't make no sense. What sense does it make to have ops? Especially past 30. I agree with you on that, CT. Past 30, nobody should have no damn ops. You know what I mean? So never gonna get to the point. Okay, what's up? What's up, Epoxy? What's good with you? What's good? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's good with you, sir. But yeah, I just wanted to play that right quick. You know what I mean? Because you know, you got you know, consequences, repercussions for everything. Life is about choices. You know what I mean? The only one that can choose for you is you. You know what I mean? You can't have nobody else can choose what you do. You know what I mean? You're the only one can listen, y'all know, pretty sure y'all know that done said on CT's channel panel. I done said it on this panel. Y'all know I done been to prison. Whose fault was that? My fault. That wasn't nobody's fault. I was the one that was selling the weed. I was the one that was doing that shit. You know what I mean? Hey, I can talk about it now. I've been accused. I've been convicted of the shit. Did my time, did whatever. You can say whatever you want to say about me. I'm not around here blaming nobody. I used to. I ain't gonna lie. I used to be one of the people that blame, said mowed all the lawn, and all the blacks and whites that hire me are all happy. I know that's right. And you know, I need y'all lawn mowed, go to Epoxy. Holla at Epoxy. But yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. CT, back probably about 15 years ago. I'm gonna say 15 years ago. 41, about to turn 42, probably about 15, probably about 27. Yeah, probably about around there, 20, almost 30. I was like that. I would have got up there and been like all them people that get up there and argue with you. Oh man, you just a raccoon, you just this and you that. Know what I mean? I was one of the people, CT. Know what I mean? Now I can admit that what I was doing, it was my fault. I did what I did. I paid for it, you know what I mean? And now, hey, I'm here. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm not sitting here blaming nobody. I'm not sitting here saying that, oh man, these white tea people done locked me up for good, this and that, da-da-da. You know what I mean? This and that. I said, what's good? What's up, Sky? You're good. I had fun hosting, man. Salute to you, Marv. What's good with you, sir? How's your day, man? I went back today and looked at it. I didn't watch the whole thing now, but I watched it. And you did your thing, man. You did your thing, man. Shout out to you, man. Shout out. Hope, I see that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm going to tell you this. I'm pretty sure you're going to get tired of it sometimes, but all that arguing back and forth, man, sometimes that shit gets tiring. Your head starts hurting. You know me, I'm just going to smoke and just, whatever. You know what I mean? But other than that, yeah, man, shout out to you, man. You did a great job. This shit is, you know what I'm saying? This shit is, this shit gets good. You know what I mean? This shit gets it gets funny. It gets fun sometimes. Sometimes it gets like, you have to take an Advil, and then I'm gonna tell you the majority of the time it's fun up here. I ain't gonna lie. The majority of the time it's fun. You know what I mean? Even when you get into arguments and debates or whatever the hell you want to call them, they still said, "Oh, you the man. Appreciate you, sir." It said, "Don't use my emoji, Marv." What's up, man? Marv, please just do not put you with your feet. You know what I mean? You know which one I'm talking about. Don't put that as your avatar, right? You know what I mean? You and your what do you call that shit? I don't know what it's called when you're going through your phase. I'm just gonna say your phase, all right, Marv, your phase. When you're going through your phase in life, you know that robe that you had on with your feet showing. Don't put that up as your avatar. All right, never do that. All right. That said, I rock with Nay heavily, but she's like my pain in the ass cousin. Said, Marv, follow my direction. Damn. Said Dominicans don't wear socks. Yeah, they don't. Hey, Dominicans like to wear them loafers with no socks. You know what I mean? They like to walk around with loafers with no socks. You know what I mean? But it's all good. You know what I mean? It's all good. You know what I mean? Actually a lot of white people like that too. But yeah, man. You did a great job last night, though, man. Did a great job, man. I'm not gonna say it's hard. I'm not gonna be one of them people. Listen, I'm not gonna be one of them people. Oh man, this is so super hard. Yes, it gets aggravated and it's kind of, you know what I mean, sometimes rough around the edges sometimes, but man, this shit, I'm telling you, this shit's fun. Marv, when you will see, you will find out, you will see that this shit's fun. You know what I mean? And once, like sometimes I come up here, I'm not prepared. You said you weren't prepared last night. I heard you say that at the beginning. But shit, sometimes, listen, Marv, let me tell you something. I know you've been around, you probably heard this shit. Yeah, Marv, don't do that, Marv. Don't do this. Don't do this. No, we don't know. We don't want that, Marv. We don't want you to do that. All right? We don't need you to do that. No, don't do that. You know what I mean? You have some big ass feet. I ain't gonna lie. Them bitches were like spread out like this. Look like a finger. Look like a hand. With the big ass toe. Like when something is close to the. When something is close to the camera, that's what your foot look like. Your foot look like this. You know what I mean? Like what the hell? Then you had the robe on. I'm like, what the hell? Oh man, you were on the magic carpet too? Man, what the hell? Man, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know whether to kick you off. I didn't know whether to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what were you thinking? I just want to know, what were you thinking in that time? You still haven't, last night would have been the perfect time. See, Marv, this is what you need to do, Marv. One of these days, you need to come up here and you need to tell us your journey. You know what I mean? My bad, Marv. I don't mean to. Marv. It's just like they said something about the avatar or something, and I just remember that picture, and I'm like, please don't have that as your avatar. I'm gonna stop. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna say this last thing. Okay, Next time when you start a live, why don't you come up here and let us know about your journey? Because I've been wanting to hear it. You know what I mean? Nobody else will let you say it, but I want to hear it. But okay, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. But let me get to this, man. Boston George. These people, I think they watch too much Belly, Boston George. What is another one? What's another good one? Maybe Shatas. No, I don't know if y'all know what Shatas mean. You know what I mean? Maybe if y'all, I'm pretty sure. This is me talking, so I'm pretty sure y'all know what the movie Shatas is. That's a good ass movie. You know what I mean? Shatas is a good ass movie. So they probably seen Scarface a little bit. You know what I mean? And these dudes were running a dope. They had a trap house. They had Penn State was a trap. They were trapping out of Penn State, man. How can that? Listen, you telling me that these white boys were trapping out of Penn State, making millions, moving keys. And I heard someone say that they only need 5 years. Man, listen. Man, these boys, I don't know, man. I'm gonna show. They were using the pledges. Just imagine if you wanted to be a part of this frat, you had to bag up dope. You know what I mean? You had to bag up dope. You had to learn how to weigh. They probably had codes like who's the number 7 that I can, what was Messi's number? You know what I mean? What's a famous athlete that's a white player that got number 7 on his jersey? You know what I mean? They're trying to, the slang, like, they're, hey, I want a 7, a Mike Vick, you know what I mean? The Mike Vick is, everybody knows what, I just told y'all 7, Mike Vick, put whatever. Anyways, that's a quarter. Anyway, but yeah, I wanted to know what the slang was. I want to know what the slang was that they were using when they were, they were selling dope on campus. I want to know the lingo, because it was a whole bunch of white guys. I think it was Italian or something like that. Wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was Italian. A whole bunch of white guys. And they thought they were Boston George, man. I'm telling you, man, these white boys probably seen they probably seen that shit. They probably seen what's the Blow? That's the movie. They probably seen that movie too much. You know what I mean? Let me bring this up right quick, man. They had these pledges bagging up their dope. You know what I mean? And selling it on all. Look at this shit. This shit is crazy. I'm pretty sure y'all like this. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. You know what I mean? Me personally, back in the days, I would have been like, man, damn, I wish I would have known these white boys. You know what I mean? I would have had the plug. Now, I think, whatever. It is what it is. If they get away with it, they can, but they got caught, they need to get their ass locked up. You know what I mean? That ain't new. That happens still. Yeah, I know it ain't new. This, and the thing about epoxy with this, right? Something happened where they thought it was a prank in 2024. And like a couple of these dudes were already getting arrested for this shit. You know what I mean? But look at this.
Welcome back. The inner workings of the alleged Penn State cocaine ring are beginning to come into focus as Pennsylvania's Attorney General
got a Puerto Rican
releases
there.
new details about that operation. Let's take a look. Here are the ringleaders.
Look at this shit.
Agostino Abatiello and Thomas Robinson, both graduates. And here are the charges they've got. Charged with felony corrupt organizations. That, by the way, is the equivalent of a federal RICO statute that mafia and mob bosses are charged with. Conspiracy.
Yeah, he thought he was a mafia mob boss. That's what he thought. He was an Italian ass. He thought he was running the whole organization. Thought he was starting the Sopranos of Penn State or some shit. You know what I mean? And this is the guy. And does anybody know that movie that Tom Cruise is in? And he is a smuggler. He's a pilot. It's like what Bob does. You know what I mean? He pilots and he was going, in little planes. You know what I mean? And he was picking up dope. But damn, what's the name of that movie? It was American something. Maybe someone in the chat can help me out. Was it Cocaine Cowboy? Was that the name of it? I don't know, man. But these dudes, they're watching too much videos and movies. You know, they thought they could be Boston George and Diego. You know, young Jesus trying to get the Boston George and Diego money. Stack it all up like Play-Doh money. Yeah. You know what I mean? See, that's what they're trying to do. Let me play a little bit more of this shit. Look like there's a Mitz guy or something. Some Mitz. And, you know, the Italian and the white guy was running everything. And everybody else was, man, imagine having to go into this pledge and say, hey, man, listen, man, this is what you got to do for the pledge, man. You got to learn how to bag up. I want some grams, 3 5s, and some 7s. You know what I mean? Just go ahead. I want to see what you got. This crazy, ain't it?
In dealing in proceeds of unlawful activity, these young men are in a world of trouble. There's 14 total that have been charged, but some of the others we're learning about, Lars, Mohammed, and Robert. Mohammed, by the way, is a
damn, man. You got a Muslim there, man. He probably, oh my goodness, man. Yeah, this, you know what I mean? Like, you got the dad there. This is the dad of the dude Thomas. You know what I mean? So said, and 8 others, including at least 3 more current students. Said they got caught up because somebody got cut or one got petty and talked. That's hey, you know, hey, Poxy, look at Belly. Look at how Belly was, the movie Belly. You know, when the dude with the laid hair, whatever it is, with the glasses and shit, he started calling on dude, you know what I mean? Because he was moving. You know, that's probably what it is. You know what I mean? They probably got told on, hey, Marv, don't start that shit, Marv. Hey, Marv, you know what? Where's Wolfpack at when I need Wolfpack? Where's Wolfpack at when I need Wolfpack? I need Wolfpack to time some people out. And this guy is talking about all this Rahman and all this Jahab and whatever the hell he's talking about. You know what I mean? What's up, Mikey? What's good with you? Said I wanted to be I always wanted to be a Boston Gorge. What is that? I don't know. Boston George. Oh, Boston. I said Boston Gorge. What the hell? I've been saying Boston George. You wanted to be Boston George and get Diego money. You know what I mean? Stack it all up like Lego money. Huh? That's what you wanted to do? Said too many people involved, too many. Hey, Epoxy, listen, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you, allegedly, this is how I would do it. Man, it's hard nowadays. I ain't gonna lie, Epoxy. It's good that I don't do none of this shit no more because it ain't like, well, you know, back in the days, you know what I'm saying, people snitched on you regardless, you know what I mean? So, you know, that's no snitch rule was always bullshit. You know, in some certain cities, yeah, they'll enforce the shit. Said, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, that's what's up. What's up, Pox? What don't you like? I don't know what you don't like. I'm not sure, Mikey. I don't know. Because you know you said you wanted to be Boston George just a minute ago. So I don't know. Gotta find out. Gotta figure it out. You know what I mean? But I don't even know what I was talking about. Let me play this.
Student. We don't know about the others. They were involved in the organization of it. And Paul Robinson, Thomas Robinson's father, is actually been charged for attempting to conceal a safe that may have.
I want to know if they're giving any deals. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Give me they probably had a gram. You know, give me a 25 for 3 grams. You know what I mean? Shit like that. You know what I mean? What do you think? You know, allegedly when I was selling weed, you know, I might sell 3 dimes for $25. You know what I mean? Just to give, you know what I mean, little deal. You know what I mean? You think do you think they're giving deals out on the campus, or do you think they're like, you know, like hard nosed, man, I need my money type shit? You know what I mean? I need every single penny. $10 for $10 every time. What do you think? Let me know. I want to know. Let me know. What do y'all think? How do y'all think they were moving? What's up, Wolfpack? Hey, Wolfpack, listen. Wolfpack, I need you to do something for me, Wolfpack. Anytime you see this guy right here, look, where is he at? Anytime you see this guy right here say anything about Abdul Rahman or whatever, Rakim or whatever the hell that shit is, I want you to time out for 10 seconds. All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Said, I want to DM you. Do I hit on Discord? Yeah, okay, my bad. That's between y'all. All right, Marv, be careful. I got Wolfpack is in the chat. If he sees that Abdul shit, he'll time your ass out. Letting you know. All right. All right. Let me get back to this, man. But back in the days, I ain't gonna lie. Back in the days, man, I would have been mad at the police for, man, these dudes ain't doing nothing but trying to serve. You know what I mean? But like I said, and let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think the slang was. Like, was it like a high white, a high class white slang or something like that they use like art pieces to tell? I don't even know what type of art pieces I could use. You know what I mean? Maybe the Mona Lisa is $7 million. You know what I'm saying? They might say, hey, let me get a Mona Lisa. You know what I mean? Who knows? I don't know. $7 million Mona Lisa. Who knows? I don't know. What do you think they were using? The code words of the what they needed. You know what I mean? When someone called, man, this is what you use. What y'all think? Give me a Billy Joe, that meant a 3-5 or something like that. Who knows? I don't know.
Contained drugs. So how are they doing it? It's a supply chain and it crossed state lines. The two fraternities, Sigma Chi and Delta Upsilon, are the two houses they were doing it out of, but they were going to New York and they were going to Philadelphia.
Sigma Chi and Delta, whatever the hell they said. What are them? See, I will never know about that. I heard CT say something, which he's right. You know what I mean? I'm not going to knock nobody's, but I do think that ain't nothing but a gang. You can say it as you all want to. You know what I mean? You have to be initiated just like a gang. A gang member. You know what I mean? As gang, you might have to do different things, but when you do a fraternity, you basically to be a gang member. You know what I mean? So let me know what the hell these things are. I know if you're a fraternity, you can probably move in certain spaces and get access to things that some people can't. Is that why people do it? So I don't know. What I mean, what we got? Who's this? Angry Cowboys. You know what I mean? That's the Cowboys. You know what I mean? I'm ready for some football, man. Let me get back to this right quick, man. I'm telling you, man, I would have probably, if I was in Penn State, I'd been probably going to these frat houses to get a little, a 3 and a baby. You know what I mean? Y'all know what a 3 and a baby is. You know what I mean? Whatever. Anyways.
To bring in
that white girl, Christina Aguilera. You know what I mean? See, I want to know, what do y'all think? What slang, what Woodpack, 12th man, y'all are, what I'm saying, white in the chat. What do y'all think their slang was? Do y'all think they're using certain rock and roll people or country music stars or something like that? Fine art. What do you think? You know what I mean? They were using for code words.
Kilos of cocaine. Unbelievable, this story. With that, let's bring in the managing editor of City and State, Pennsylvania, Justin Schweitzer. Justin, this is a remarkable story. What have you learned about it?
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. It's not uncommon to see the Pennsylvania Attorney General take down various drug trafficking operations in Pennsylvania. We see it all the time. But what's really uncommon is that it involves current and former students. This wasn't some small operation with small amounts of cocaine, passed between friends or something like that. This was, as the Attorney General said, a coordinated and
trying to get that Boston, George, and Diego money. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man. What do y'all think? I'm telling y'all, I guarantee they're probably watching Blow or Scarface while they're bagging up, man. What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think? Me, probably, I would have been watching Blow. You know what I mean? I'd have been watching Blow. Then I could have got the temperature of what good, powder melts at. You know what I'm saying? See if I get the temperature right. In Blow, the guy, he's like, hey, man, where you get this from? Man, this is pure. Man, this is 140, 130, 140, 150, 150 degrees, and it still hasn't melted. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know the melting point of the damn shit, but you know what I mean. They probably will watch that shit. And what music do you think they're playing? I'm telling y'all, man, this is what I think about. I don't think about how much time they should get. In my opinion, I think they should get all like about 15 or 20 years apiece. The ringleaders should get like about 30, 40, and everybody else under that should get about 15 to 20 years apiece. What I want to know, I'm more intrigued of the language they're using. You know what I mean? I want to know how they're communicating. What music? Where you think they're listening to Bach? What's the name? Bach and Mozart? Do you think they're listening to that while they're bagging up? Or do you think they're listening to Rick Ross? You know what I mean? Port in Miami, the port of my candy, got nothing to lose, push it to the limit. Never traffic for fun, only traffic for funds. All I see is the struggle. Yeah, see, a lot of y'all, Nays probably don't know what the hell I'm saying because she's from New York. So I have to sing some type of Jay-Z or Nas type of shit. You know what I mean? That's what I have to do, but I don't know none of that shit. So I don't know what, whatever. Yeah, I sound like Gucci Man. So what? So what? My concern right now, Poxy, is what language were they using? I done told you, I think they should get busted. I think they should get arrested, charged, no bond, sit your ass in there. Whatever happens to you happens. You know what I mean? You better go join one of them gangs in there. That's all I tell you. Said Sky is lost in the sauce. Hey man, listen, Epoxy. This takes me back about about 15 years ago. Nah, I ain't even gonna say 10 years ago because you know what I'm saying, around that time, I ain't gonna lie, I was changing my ways. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably about 25, 26, 27, when I was still dumb. You know what I mean? Man, I would have wanted to go to this college. This would have been the college where it was at. Miami is like that too. You know what I mean? Miami, they probably got some better shit there. But there's too much. See, Penn State, you wouldn't think that of Penn State. You know what I mean? That's way up there in Pennsylvania. You know what I mean? Miami, that's right there by the, Columbia, Cuba, all that shit right there in the area. They traffic. You know what I mean? That's where they get that dope at. Miami and Texas and in Mexico and all that shit. So if you got that shit in Pennsylvania, you the man.
Highly profitable operation. And as you said, this was kilos of cocaine. The transactions that were included in the criminal complaint point to transactions worth tens of thousands of dollars at a time. This is really a massive revelation.
Okay. I lied. It seemed like I was. Maybe they were bagging up grams. I think they were bagging up grams. But man, they said F grams. We getting quarter keys up out this bitch. You know what I mean? That's what they're doing. Hey man, they gotta pay for the tuition some type of way. Well, I don't know. Maybe some of them already had the tuition paid. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they might have been struggling. You know what I mean? They might have been from the trailer parks. You know what I mean? They probably were struggling all their life. I think they might need a pass. Nah, I don't know. They've been doing that for decades, Skywalker. So what? I'm to the point, yeah, it's wrong. But if they don't get caught, when they get caught, that's when we can talk about it. You know what I mean? In our reality, truthfully, you know what I mean? You don't do nothing in the eyes of the law. You know what I mean? If you're selling dope, what are you doing? If you don't get caught for it, you didn't do nothing wrong. You ain't got no charges, no record about it, or nothing like that. Hell, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, sell the dope. Whatever. They're gonna get it from somewheres. Yeah, the ideal thing would be to stop it all the way, but you ain't gonna be able to stop it all the way. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is.
To see how Pennsylvania officials move forward.
You're so right, Justin. In fact, we know from one of the co-defendants that purchases he made to Agostino Abatiello, we learned in March of 2024, 500 kilos for $18,000. Then in July and September, 2 more purchases, each for a kilogram apiece for $22,000. You mentioned the Attorney General of Pennsylvania.
Hold on. How much did they say? They said, hold on. Let me go back. I know they didn't say 500 kilos. Let me see.
For a kilogram apiece for $22,000. You mentioned the Attorney General of Pennsylvania.
Let me see this.
Kilogram of Agostino Abatiello, we learned in March of 2024, 500 kilos for $18,000. Then in July and
Hold up. This man, they said this man had 500 kilos. No, I didn't hear that right. Let me hear that again. He might not have said it right. Well, I don't know. He said 500 kilos. Oh, my goodness. Listen, man, I'm going to tell y'all the truth. Listen, y'all say what y'all want to say. I done told y'all this one time. Man, if I'm over here on the ocean and I see a bundle, I'm bringing it home. I don't care what y'all can say, what y'all want to say. You know, like I said, I guess it's not wrong until you get caught. You know what I mean? Because if you don't get caught, nobody knows what you did. You know what I mean? Shit. So whatever. You know what I mean? Man, they better hope I don't find no damn weed. If I find weed, y'all might not see me up here for 6 months. I'll be in a coma. I'll be smoking so much damn weed, it'll be ridiculous. Say what you want about me. I don't care. You know what I mean? Shit. This dude said 500 kilos, man. Man, I'm telling you, they had to watch Boston George a whole bunch of times growing up. All their life, they thought they were gonna, man. They thought, listen, their vision board was Boston George, Cocaine Cowboys. You know what I mean? We're gonna have this, the Penn State Cocaine Panthers. That's what they should call them. Cocaine Panthers. These dudes were shipping in 5. I want to know this. I want to know if that's at a time, because he said 18,000 a key. 500. Let me see how much that is. 18,000. That's a lot of mother effing money. Which I know that. Hold up, 18,000 a key. That's pretty good. That is insane. 18,000 times 500. Oh, I didn't put 1,000. Hold up, y'all. Times 500. $9 million. Damn. That is insane, Wolfpack. And how you been? Hopefully, how's Miss Wolfpack? Hopefully everything's good with Miss Wolfpack. You know what I mean? Let me know how she's been. You know, I'm pretty sure she's been doing good lately. You know what I mean? And hopefully y'all enjoyed when I went to Sunken Gardens. I know Bob was in here talking shit, but you know what I mean? It is what it is. Now, I do want to know this. I'm going to play the rest of this, and I'm going to ask y'all when I get done. Because this is crazy. I want to rewind this again. This bitch said 500 million code. That's a lot of keys, man. That's a lot. Damn.
Criminal complaint, point to transactions worth tens of thousands of dollars at a time. This is really a massive revelation, and I'm really curious to see how Pennsylvania officials move forward.
You're so right, Justin. In fact, we know from one of the co-defendants that purchases he made to Agostino Abatiello, we learned in March of 2024, 500 kilos for $18,000. Then in July and September, 2 more purchases, each for a kilogram apiece for $22,000. You mentioned the Attorney General of Pennsylvania. We had him on the show yesterday. Here's some of what he said.
They were going to Philadelphia. They were going to New York State, and they had sources. And just like any other drug trafficker, they were bringing it to Penn.
I want to know who was selling these people dope like that. And you know the crazy part about it is, these are the type of people. These right here, you know, maybe, you know, I don't know about Muhammad right here, but these right here are the type of people that bring in the most dope into our country. If you really look at it, all across the board, because, you know, of course, they're more trusted. You know what I mean? So You know, look at this guy. You wouldn't think Paul Robinson or Lars Zep. I don't even know how to say the man's word. What the hell is this? Zep. I mean, I would not think this dude was selling no dope. Man, this would be the best way to do it if y'all listen. All y'all dope boys, get y'all a couple white people, you know, that put suits on, you know what I mean, with glasses, and have them make sure you can trust them, man. Put them through some rigorous training, or you know, put them through some shit. Make sure you can trust them people, because it seems like getting white people to head dope, you know what I mean, dope rings, that's the way to go. Shit, I want to know how long it had to be a long time, because they did say back in 2024, that one of them or a couple of them got caught and they thought it was a prank or some shit like that. You know what I mean? So they've been selling dope for a while. Man, listen, man, 10 years, 20 years ago, wish I would have came across these dudes. I would have befriended this dudes. But I don't know about Muhammad. This dude right there, he's kind of scary. You know what I mean? He might put anthrax in your shit. You know what I mean? Or fentanyl. I don't know about him. I don't know about this guy. I wouldn't trust him. These guys, they look trustable. I ain't gonna lie. They look like he looks like a lawyer. He's been doing it for 40 years. He can get you off of shit. You know what I mean? It says she's been doing great. Wrist is healing, and she is in the brace now. We both love the Sunken Gardens. Thanks so much. It has been so hot and busy here, and this is the birthday week. So busy Skywalker. Yes, sir. It's hot as hell here too. Said, hope all is well with using yours. Yes, always. It's hot as hell here. Man, when I tell you it's hot as hell here, man, it's hot. But listen, let me tell you something, right? I wouldn't trust this guy right here. I ain't gonna lie. This guy right here, he looks suspicious already, just because of the name. I'm not gonna lie about that. But this guy, he looks like he's a dope head. He looks like he is a hippie that smokes a whole bunch of weed. He probably got some good weed too. Know what I mean? See, these people are probably got the good weed. I'd have to go to them for the good weed. I guarantee you, they probably got some botanists that done grow the best in the world or some shit like that. Man, I get high as hell. Matter of fact, here in about an hour, I'm probably roll up and smoke another one. Know what I mean? Man, I bet you they got some good ass trees. You know what I mean? Damn. I'm telling y'all, man, I'm 15, 20 years too late, man. I'm about 15 years. I'm going to say 15 years, 10, 15 years too late. I would have went and tried to tell them dudes to get me some weed. Know what I mean? Give me a whole bunch of weed here, there. Man, damn. Telling y'all, but let me play a little bit more.
State, you know that one of the fraternities in particular use pledges to help package the cocaine. That's disturbing and repulsive in so many different ways. And so that is what our allegations are, and we expect to prove that in court.
And Justin, what do you make of that last point the Attorney General was talking about? I mean, it's remarkable they were using pledges that, you know, cutting and processing and packaging up cocaine was in some way an initiation.
Hold up. Let me finish playing this.
Right, to get into these fraternities.
Okay, now, I don't know how fraternities are. You know, I done seen them on TV. I done seen them on, you know, movies and shit. You know, we done heard about the, you know, I forgot where it was at, but they got the dude too drunk and stuff like that. I ain't gonna lie. If I was trying to get into a fraternity, this would be the way I would want to do it. All I got to do is bag up some dope. Oh, man, I've been doing that all my life. Oh, maybe never mind. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Who knows? But anyways, I know how to do it. You know what I mean? How about that? Man, I'd get in this shit. I'd probably ace it. I'd probably ace this course. You know what I mean? Man, this would be the way you could get me about 10, 15 years now, about 10, 15 years ago. You could have got me to join the fraternity if I had to bag up some dope, man. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, it ain't allegedly. Listen, we'll pack. You know what I mean? It's just for fun and games, but, you know, I done got arrested for this shit. You know, this was back in the days. I done got convicted. You know what I mean? Whatever. But I would have loved to do this. Know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. I would have had me some music playing. I probably would have been watching Scarface while I was doing this shit. Or Belly. Belly was a good one. I ain't gonna lie. Not Belly. No. Not Belly. No, Belly was a good one. But Shotters. You know what I mean? I probably would have been watching Shotters or Scarface. Damn, Boston George. That's bullshit. You know what I mean? Not even American Gangster. I like that one, but you know, I probably would have been watching, I don't know, probably would have been watching Shotters. I don't know. But yeah, that's why I'd have been hanging out, listening to music. They would have had no problem with me. I would have got into that. Listen, point is, I would have got into this fraternity if this is what I had to do. Bag up dope. Hey, whatever.
Right. I mean, Penn State, I think, has an unfortunate history with hazing. There have been deaths on campus, most recently in 2017 with the death of Timothy Piazza after a night of heavy drinking. You know, there's often a connection between drinking, drug use with.
Yeah. Well, they know what they're talking about now. I do know what they're talking about. I've seen it. You know, they might take a bump while they're drinking, taking a shot. You know what I mean? Y'all give me a minute.
Some of these fraternities, and you know, hazing is not uncommon, unfortunately, but in this case, it's truly wild to see pledges. You know, students seeking to join these fraternities and fraternity brothers, you know, participating in this activity, cutting, packaging, you know, prepping all of this for distribution. It again, I think, just underscores that this, you know, was a major operation. Like you pointed out, you know, they were securing their product from across state lines. You know, is truly just an interesting development.
And Justin, just the last 20.
They probably were getting this shit from like you know, what do you think? Mexican cartel up there or something? What do y'all think? Let me know what y'all think. Let me know where y'all think they were getting that dope from. You know what I mean? I don't know. Bag up you know what I mean? 4 zips. I could have bagged up four. I could have bagged up a zip. You know what I mean? Easily. You know what I mean? Huh? Right on the money too. 28. Damn, they could have. Listen, I don't know how. That ain't hard now. I ain't gonna lie. That ain't hard. If you got to do that to become a fraternity, you know what I mean? Man, that's probably the easiest way. Now, if you get caught, nah, it is what it is. That's on you. But I think this is the easiest way to get into fraternity. Damn. I want to know how long they've been doing this shit.
Seconds or so I've got here. Are you shocked at the seriousness of these charges? The 2 ringleaders are.
Hey, listen, look at this. Let me tell you something. You see these people, Dave? Let me show you where they at. Where's Muhammad at? Right here. You see Muhammad? This guy I won't trust because he might have that tar. He might trick you, Dave. Know what I mean? Listen, he might put some Fenty or some of that tar. Some of that black tar, you know what I mean? Some of that blue magic, whatever the hell you want to call it. This guy right here, I can't trust him. He might mix your shit, you know what I mean? He might have you looking goofy out there, you know what I mean, Dave? Listen, Dave. Now, this guy, I don't know. I can probably trust one of these 3, you know what I mean? But, you know, yeah, I ain't said, what you know about that tar? I don't know nothing about it, Dave. I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing I don't know nothing about. I don't know nothing about Fenty. And I don't know nothing about that shit. You know what I mean? So said, no, I meant the tar button on the Digistore. The tear button. The tear. That's the so see Dave. Okay. All right, Dave. Listen, see, I'm telling you, my bad. Y'all know I'm dyslexic. You know what I mean? Dave, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Listen, I know about the tear, you see? So you put it on there, then you press the tear, and then you can use this as a dumping. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know about that, Dave. I know about that. That's where you got to put a little bow on top. You know what I mean? Bam. You know what I mean? Put a little bow on top, you tear it. Or Dave, all you got to do is put the bowl on top, then turn the power on. I like to use the one with the 3 digits. Know what I mean? If I'm using, I mean, that's the one I like. Okay, all right, but you gave me. See, I shouldn't have been talking about this shit, but you did give me a flashback. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, this you talking about this button. You talking about this button right there. You talking about that one right there, Dave. That's what you talking about. You know what I mean? I know what button you talking about, but I use that when I need be. You know what I mean? You put a bag on there, or you put a bowl, bam. You know what I mean? And you fill this shit up. That's the tear. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, I know about that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know about the big ones too. You know what I mean? The big digits. You know what I mean? You have to put a big bowl on there. Yeah, you have to mark them as, you know what I mean, zips. Flashback. A little flashback, y'all. My bad. That was in my past, like a long time ago. See, I can talk about it, and this alleged, it's whatever. But I done got convicted for this shit, so it is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't care. You know what I mean? Whatever. Look at me as in the way I want to. I can't blame nobody but myself, and I don't rock that way no more. You know what I mean? I do smoke, but that's it. I do know about the tear button too. I'm over here talking about the tar. You know what I mean? I said tar. What the hell? Said Dave said, OMG, he's got the selling scale in Dave. No, Dave. No, this is a jury. This is for jewelry. This is for jewelry, Dave. No, this not. Said someone smell like dirty laundry. I did not dump water on my face. Yeah, but let me finish playing this out, man. Let me see. Because Dave, I'm not gonna lie, Dave. I'm not saying Morehouse done it. I'm not saying you're Dave. If this is what you had to do to join to be a alpha or a mega or whatever the cipher, kappa, whatever these things are. Know what I mean? If you had to bag up, man, that's the easiest way to join a fraternity. Unless you're just going to be one to go and tell.
How many people were involved?
So damn,
this
like
appeared to operate more as a business than just some random thing between friends. And so I'm not surprised the attorney.
Now I walked by a dude earlier today when I was at the store. I went to the Publix. I think it was last night. Matter of fact, last night I went to the Publix. No, it wasn't. It was today. What are you talking about? Today. Yeah, today I went to the Publix, and there was a dude. He was sitting there bent over. You know them cigarette things that they put the cigarette buds in? He had the whole thing taken apart, sitting there bent over. His pants all the way down to his knees. You know what I mean? Luckily he had boxers on. Man, when he walked by me, man, it felt like someone hit me in my shit. Like, shut up, Mexican. That man, I couldn't speak. Man, this smelled like nothing but doo-doo and garbage. That's what it smelled like. So I know what you're talking about. Not in the laundromat though. That shit nasty. That means that they can't even. That means that someone got the house. That's just nasty. They smell like ass, and they got the whole laundry smell like ass. That's nasty, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, damn near took my breath away. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Said play that. What is it? Play that white degeneracy clip. Okay.
The general is pursuing this aggressively, that the grand jury pursued this aggressively, and preliminary hearings come next. And I think that's going to reveal a lot more about, how this all unfolded on Penn State's campus.
And these young men could be facing quite a lot of prison time. We'll continue to follow it. Justin Schweitzer, thank you for taking time.
Thank you.
Meantime, tech giant Meta on trial, accused of deliberately designing Facebook and Instagram to.
Okay, let me done with that. Let me get done with that. Know what I mean? I don't know what y'all think about that, but me, man, that dope. You know what I mean? Shit, that's all I can say. You know what I mean? They're bagging up and selling dope to get a pledge. That shit's wild, man. Y'all hit that like button, share the video. Subscribe, y'all know the deal. We here to chill, have fun. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think? How much time do y'all think these kids or these whatever, they ain't even kids, these people should get? Let me know how much time do y'all think they should get, because you know, I done seen some street dudes or whoever, you know what I mean, getting, you know, they get hell of a time. You know what I mean? So I think these people should have to do some time. You know what I mean? Said 20 years. That's pretty good right there. 20 years. Yeah, man. Let me what y'all think, man? I'm the, you know, there's a lot of people out in this world that has done some crazy shit. Probably done sold plenty of dope. They just didn't get caught. These people got caught. You know what I mean? They should get locked up. If you ask me, lock their asses up. You know what I mean? They should all get 15, 20 years. You know, the pledges, the people that are pledging, the one that was bagging up, they can give them like 10 years apiece. They know what they were doing. You know what I mean? But, you know, they're just trying to get in. They're just trying to fit in. You know what I mean? So go ahead and lock their asses up. And if it gets, and we have another one, then it is what it is. You know what I mean? Shit, they got to start another one. Somewhere's in the country, they're probably having another dope ring out of another college. I remember years ago down here in Florida, as a matter of fact, it was all the way from Florida to Georgia. They had a prostitution ring out of the Department of the DOC. You know what I mean? Department of Corrections. I'm talking about the officers of the prisons. You know what I'm saying? They were over there tricking. And they were selling, they had a whole ring that led from all the way from Florida, like mid-Florida, all the way to Georgia, of a prostitution ring that was happening at the women's prison and other women's prisons along the way, that they were having the officers were, you know, pimping these hoes out. That's all. That's the only way I can say it. You know what I mean? The officers were making money off of selling, you know what I mean? Getting these girls to sell coochie and shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that happened a while ago. That happened, shit. What, 10 years ago, almost going on, almost, yeah. No, it probably, no, it happened, yeah, probably about 7, 8, 9 years ago, 8 years ago. You know what I mean? So, you know, these things pop up. These things happen. You know, either you're going to stop it, they're going to go with, you know, whatever. And if they don't get caught, they don't get caught. You know, more power to them. Of course, we need them off the streets. But, you know, if you can't get them off the streets, what's the use? No, they did their job. You know, that's the DA and the FBI and, you know, all this other bullshit that has to do their job and catch some people. That's how I see it. It's like cat and mouse. You know what I mean? Cops and robbers. You know what I mean? It's the cops to do their job, robbers to do their jobs. That's it. You know, just as dope. But let me know what y'all think about that. Wall Street Willie said the usual suspects. Okay, Wall Street, if you say so. I remember down here in Florida, they had a whole bunch of it was a whole bunch of Mexicans and black people that had a whole fentanyl ring down here. So, you know, I guess they're usual suspects, if you want to say that. I guess. You know. But anyways, man, let me play this video right quick, man. This video I ran across, man, this video is funny as hell, man. This dad is riding with his son that, you know, try to transition. And look what he did, man. This is what they need to bring shaming back. And this is the type. And the parents are the one that needs to do it. You know what I mean? In my opinion, you know what I mean? This shit's funny as hell. Look at this shit.
Do what? I'm just riding through here.
Look at this
I'm
shit.
just here driving slow. I want everybody to see you. Please don't
Hey,
get no
God.
attention.
Hey, man, come here.
No.
You want to meet my daughter?
Stop it.
It's really my son, but he wants to be a girl now.
No.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at this shit. See, this is what needs to be happening. They need to be laughed at. You know what I mean? And shout out to this dad. You know what I mean? Shout out to this dad. You know what I mean? He didn't kick the son out or whatever. Just go around letting people know, hey man, listen. Y'all want my son, girl, whatever it is. Yeah.
Hey, Steve, beautiful.
Go. Get this car moving.
I ain't no hurry. He's my buddy.
He's my
Tell
buddy.
me I got a beautiful daughter. You want to date her?
Hell no.
You good? Drive.
But she wants a kiss.
Yeah, man. That's what needs to be done, man. More of that shit needs to happen, man. I'm telling y'all, more of that shit needs to happen. More of that shit needs to happen. I seen this one. It was a dad, and it was one of them, Transformers, robots in the skies, you know what I mean? And he went into the room and he had men's soap, and it was live, and the dad threw the soap at him, talking about, here, man, you need here goes some men's soap. This one needs to happen. Everybody always talks about, oh man, why are people worried about sexuality? They ain't worried about it. You know what a lot of people are worried about? I ain't worried about, me personally, I'm not worried about nobody's sexuality. I'm worried about, that shit being out in the public and on TV and being publicized and shit. And my kids watching that shit and thinking that shit is cool. You know what I mean? That's what my problem is with them people. Keep that shit in the house. We don't want to see that shit. You know what I mean? Keep that shit in the house. That's what you should do. Yeah, man. And man, check this out, man. Look at this lady. I'm about to drop the link here in a minute because I'm about to roll up. I'm just going through some videos, some clips and shit. You know what I mean? I seen this lady right here. This shit's funny as hell. Imagine someone singing or rapping like this shit, man. You got these people looking at her like she's crazy as hell too. Crazy. You know what I mean? Like, why these people think this? Like, let me play this shit, man. Let me know what y'all think about this shit, man. This shit's crazy.
I'ma spoil your shit. Hold it over when it's over.
Like she's about like losing her breath or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like has to catch her breath every sentence or every bar or whatever the hell you want to call it. What is this shit called, Marv? A bar? That's what it's called in music language, a bar. No, I listen to shit. I just don't know nothing about it. You know what I mean? But this lady's crazy as hell. She got another one in here. Let me find it. Let me see this shit. Look at this shit. Like she's losing her breath. This lady's crazy. You can tell this lady is crazy. Each line is a bar. Yeah, okay. Each line is a bar. You can tell this lady is crazy. I wouldn't want to date her if I was single. You know what I mean? Luckily, I'm not. Know what I mean? Yeah. But let me see what else I got in here, man. Like I said, I'm about to drop a link here in a minute. Not this one. Let me see. Check this out, right? Imagine you running from the police. Probably for no reason. You know what I mean? Man, let's say she's a Timu Nicki Minaj. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm gonna show you another one of her, Dave. When I say, look, she is rapping like this. Like she is excited about something. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to do all that shit. She might sound all right if she don't do that extra shit, she might sound all right. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't know what the hell she's rapping about because that shit throws me off. All that hard breathing and shit, like she act like she getting screwed up there or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, what the hell she got going on? Yeah. Check this out, man. Check this out. Imagine this lady. Look at this lady, right? This lady, I don't know what the hell she's doing, stealing or something like that, and she runs out the store. Man, listen, man. She gets stopped by an object, man. This shit's funny as hell, man. Watch this shit, man.
Over there.
This shit's funny as hell, y'all. Hey, if I see this shit,
Stop.
never look back when you're running. Bam! Oh, shit. Man. And the police started laughing at her dumb ass. Hey, man, the police started laughing at her dumb ass, man. Listen, I'm not looking back if I'm running. If I'm running, well, I can't run now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if I get caught with something, I'm just giving up. You know what I mean? I ain't no need. I can't run for shit. You know what I mean? I barely can walk. So if I ever do something, I'm just going to lay down. You got it. You know what I mean? My arm just don't. Listen, I'm going to put my arm behind my back. Just don't mess it up. Listen, I'm not doing none of this shit running. Look at this shit, man. This shit is funny as hell, man. Man, listen. This lady got knocked out by the goddamn. How do I big screen this shit? I don't even know how to big screen this shit. I don't know how to rewind it or nothing. Let me take it back because I know what's the name be like. It might have some crazy shit. Give me a minute. But yeah, man, this shit is crazy, man. Let me see. Let me show this shit again, man. I don't know how to big screen it. How do you big screen this shit? I don't know how to big screen it, but look at this shit, man. Look at this shit again, man. This shit funny as hell. Timu Seagal said you can't be either butthole. Either what? What the hell are you talking about? Either what? I don't even know. You ain't are you talking to me, Nate? No, you ain't talking to me. Because I didn't say nothing. All I said is imagine running away. And then I would have been messing with the lady. Man, listen, me personally, I would have probably messed with the lady. I'd have been like, hey man, hey lady, there's a pole there, and I would laughed at her dumb ass. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Why you gonna look back in your phone? Why? Damn. Hey man, that shit was so funny. The damn police had to laugh at it, man. Come on, man. That's crazy. Wow, hold on. Hold on what? I don't know what you you lost me. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on what? Know what I mean? Hold on to what? What are you talking about? Hold on. Listen, imagine being out on the street and seeing this shit. I'm going to play the music a little bit. You know, I'm going to have to time it out. But the music makes it funnier. Know what I mean? This shit, I don't know if y'all ever seen this shit, man. But just think about it. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Look at this shit. He's getting ready, man. Listen, man, he's getting ready to pull the nunchucks out or the sword or something like that. You know what I mean? Man, this shit, when I seen this shit was funny as hell. This shit is like a kung fu ninja, whatever the hell he's doing, man. This shit. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Only a crackhead. Only a crackhead. Man, have y'all ever seen this shit like this? I ain't gonna lie. I think I might start recording some of this shit and showing y'all in real time. There's a guy down here that wears like a clown hair, a wig, with the different colors. Man, there's one guy down here I've seen that I didn't even have. Man, I should have recorded this shit. He was riding a recliner. Yeah, he was riding a recliner. One guy came up to me the other day trying to sell a watch, talking about it was $45. He got it from Macy's. He'll give it to me for $5. Man, I don't want that shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Look at this shit. Yeah, everybody was kung fu. Yeah, he ready. He ready for whatever, y'all. He's ready for whatever, man. I'm about to drop the link, man. Y'all come up. I ain't doing nothing but reacting to videos, showing videos and shit. You know what I mean? That's it, man. We talk about whatever. You know what I mean? We can talk about the Penn State cocaine ring. You know what I mean? Shit. That would have been some shit. You know what I mean? Just go and sell dope to get in the pledge. I would do it. I ain't gonna lie. You can say what y'all want to say about me. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna go bag it up and whatever. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna do. Say what you want to say about me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna bag the shit up. Look at this shit. Imagine being on the damn bike. Imagine being on the bike. See, I can't play some of these videos because they got the some music in. But look at this shit. Look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. Raymond just hit the clearance rack. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Riding these things are crazy as hell, man. Listen, these people want, like, I got a lot of people asking me about the bike that I got. I got a 3-wheel electric bike, and they asked me, one guy told me he wants it to go like 25, 30 miles an hour. I said, no, you don't. I said, you don't want it to go 25, 30 miles an hour. You're going to wind up flipping that bitch. Look at this shit. Buddy, you'll wind up doing something like this, going over a hump and falling off that. Well, you can't, it's going to be hard to fall off that shit, but you'll hurt yourself. You know what I mean? Let me drop the link. Anybody welcome to come up? More than welcome. Let me take this down, man. Let me see. I thought I had another video I wanted to show, but I can't find it now. It always happens like that. See, Marv. See, ain't nothing wrong with it, Marv. I come up here. Sometimes I'm not no. There's a lot of times I'm not ready. You know what I mean? There's a lot of times I'm not ready. So, no, y'all don't want to talk about the WNBA shit. I really don't want to talk about it neither. I think it is a crazy thing that these people are like this. Some of these women, you got the lady Joy Reid, her dumb ass. She's so dumb. You know what I mean? I don't understand like what she thinks. She thinks, she tells people to stay out of women's sports, women's spaces or something like that. You know what I mean? But whatever, it is what it is. But check this out, man. Check this video out. I didn't show this video the other day, but I said something about this video. Let me get Nails up out of here. Come up here with that shit. See, she comes up here with the damn mustache. What the hell you got going on, Nate? Look at that shit. Look at this shit, y'all. What the hell Nate got going on?
I'm feeling energy. My question is, why did you pipe up at me when I was in the comments? What did I do?
I didn't pipe up at you. You
Yes,
said,
you
hold
did.
on. No, you didn't. You said something. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about.
Yeah, you can't do either, butthole. You cannot extend an Instagram video, and you can't rewind. Is what I was talking about. And he was like,
I
yeah,
don't know that. See, I'm new to this. See, you, Marv, all y'all the tech savvy mother effers. You know what I mean? I'm not.
Oh, please.
You know what I mean? I know how to type in shit. I don't know how to do editing. I don't know how to do none of that shit. I know how to look up videos and put them on the damn screen. So my bad. I didn't know that about Instagram. I'm sorry, Nazis.
You better be sorry. Hello, 12th man.
Hey, Nazis. How are you doing?
12th man, you got that?
I'm really tired. That's why I'm not on cam. I'm tired.
12th man, you got that white Christina Aguilera?
Said what?
Sometimes I think Nate wishes she was a man.
Damn. What the hell? And
sometimes.
You say and you like her. You say she looks good. So what does that mean? What does that say about you?
Well, I like it when she works out. You know?
You know what
really
it is, 12th man?
Hyped up.
I love to troll. I love to get on people's nerves, especially when they can't do nothing about it. So I troll hard, even if it includes my image, because I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
This is why Skywalker gave me the reaction I didn't even expect, but it was great.
Come up here. Nate, change your avatar, Nate. Change your avatar, Nate.
I ain't doing.
Get your ass up out of here. See that? See, listen. Come up here with a damn mustache. We ain't doing that, Nate. Change your avatar, Nate.
Drinking water.
What's going on? Change your avatar, Nate. Or just stay, just stay like that then.
No, asshole.
Yeah.
Why is my shit like this? I look like it's a Polaroid, a picture from back in the day. Fuck all that. I'm too
Man,
tired to
doesn't
care.
matter. Oh well.
You look all right, Nate. I don't know
Tired.
what you're ashamed of by using the avatar.
I'm not ashamed. I just don't want to be on cam because I gotta be presentable. What if I want to just lift my shirt, 12 man? What if? That's why I keep my camera
Well,
on.
that'd be porn bombing. That's against
Exactly.
the rules.
That would be horrible. So that's why I'd rather be behind a close cam. But I'm chilling. Go ahead. I'm listening. What was Skywalker complaining about?
I wasn't complaining about nothing.
So what do you think
And if I
about
had to
all
do it,
those?
yeah, all I said,
Those
if I had to bag up some dope to get in the fraternity, I did that all day long.
True.
Shit, I used to do that.
well,
Anyway.
they've been doing that for decades since Big Meat. They made a whole series about it.
You watched
It's
it?
on Amazon Prime.
You watched it? I forgot what it was called.
It was
Yeah,
about
me
Penn State.
too.
They're selling to Penn State.
F you, Marvin.
Well,
He's
they're
about
selling
dropout.
it in universities. It's all over the place.
Wait a minute.
It's not
Skywalker,
like
you
it's
dropped
a
me because of
secret.
Marvin?
No,
I'm sorry,
I
12
dropped you
man. I
before
kind of
that.
blacked out.
I dropped you before that. I
Yeah,
dropped
right.
you. You typed that
You
in.
followed this MFers.
Man, I dropped you before he said that.
Fuck
And if
you
I
too,
did, so what?
Skywalker. You know what? Straight chaos. I'm on everyone's asses.
No, I'm glad you came up here so I could roll up now.
No, I'm
Can't
not.
roll
I'm
this
out.
shit.
Bye.
Wow.
That's
He
what I'm
got
talking about. See, Narf, that's all I had to do. That's all I had to
You
do.
he
ain't
got
do
mad, Skywalker.
You ain't
Why'd
do
she
shit.
get so mad?
Why? What'd you say, sir?
What you say?
See, look, see, he dropped you before I put it in the chat. I see, know what I mean? And Marv, so what? Marv, let me tell you, so what if you requested it and I did it? You know what I'm saying? Right
That'll be a
now,
problem. Do
as of
not
right now,
influence my
Marv, you were
beautiful
in the
son
chat.
to
You are
follow your
Marv, as
decrepit
of right
ways.
now, you're an audience member, Marv. So
Yeah, you're an audience
matter of fact,
member.
let me ask y'all something while you're in the chat. I got 2 places. I have 2 places that I can go to do an IRL. I think there's more, but I know these are 2 places I know of. Y'all put a 1 in the chat or 2 in the chat. I'm gonna put the 1 in the chat for the Dolly Museum and 2 in the chat for Fort DeSoto. I think so. I'm gonna go to both of them eventually, but if y'all want me to do IRLs, let me know which one y'all want me to go to. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know nothing about the Dolly Museum, but I like to look at shit like that. And I like to learn shit like that when I don't know shit. I want to go to the Dolly Museum, but y'all let me know because I want to do an IRL. I don't know when. Know what I mean? Marv, I got that Islamic Center. I'm not going to because I don't want to get stoned. You know what I mean, sir? I can't run. You're trying to get me deleted in some type of way, sir. If
I
I could
can't
run,
run either, Skywalker, so it's all good.
if I could run, Marv, I probably would go there. But unfortunately I can't run, so I can't go there. You know what I mean? They might throw something. I don't know. Do so. I don't know. I can't go there. You know what I mean?
I
So
think Marvin's still kind of Muslim. Maybe he's like a
I think he is. I
cell or
think he's trying to
something.
set me up. I think he called his brothers
real.
in Bradenton and said, "Hey, he's talking shit about us. I'm gonna send him that way and y'all handle him." You know what I mean?
He might be a silent Muzz.
Yeah, that's why he got that robe on the other day. You know what I mean? That's probably a new. That was an old picture, Nay, that wasn't an old picture, Nay.
He had a robe on.
Yeah, he had one of his
Skywalker.
robes. Yeah,
Had on
and
a
he,
robe.
yeah, and he was on the magic carpet. Yeah.
Well, he's probably a towel head.
Wait a minute. You said that he showed his feet? Like, why was he showing his feet?
Well, you know, Nay, it wasn't like he showed his feet. You know, like he was sitting on the floor with his feet crossed. You know what I'm saying? They were sticking out in front of him, and someone was in front of him taking a picture. You know what I mean? And the picture got him with his, you know, his feet was in the picture.
out.
So yeah, but you know, his feet look like this. You know what? I'm gonna stop. He told me, you know what? My bad.
Yeah,
my bad, Marv. They did it. Blame
No,
Nate.
I wasn't there.
Blame
I
Nate.
don't remember that shit.
The other day when he showed himself on the when you remember when he showed himself on the carpet in the robe, you don't remember that. Hey Marv, when you come up here, go ahead and I don't want you to do it, but just for her to show it. You know what I mean? You could show just one more time. That's it.
Cover your feet. I don't want to look at your feet.
Yeah, cover them feet, like black them out, mark them out or something. Nate, I know Nate was on here.
Oh my
but,
God, Marv. Maybe I don't remember. Maybe I wasn't paying you no mind.
She was
Sometimes
drunk.
I be in my own world. Oh, it was on Friday?
I don't know. Maybe I think so. Showed the 12
Remember
years.
showed me at 12. I definitely was not there, sir.
Yeah, he did show him at 12 years old too. He looked like the same size as he is now.
Wow. Yo, first of all, you motherfuckers are wicked. I'm sick of y'all. Honestly, I'm kind of sick of y'all. How Marvelous is gonna say this shit? F you, Nay. Just because I don't remember. Marvelous, that's fucked up.
Maybe he
Isn't
showed
it,
you
man?
and expecting you to, you know what I'm saying?
To remember?
Yeah, because he showed you a part of his life that he, the journey that he had to go through to, to see the light. You know what I mean? And tell him, man, just one of these days, he needs to come up here by himself. Don't drop the link and make an hour of your journey, because he did tell us that he was going to tell us, but he never did. You know what I mean? He says people keep on over talking him.
Oh, okay. I see the solo gig.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna show pictures of him washing his feet.
Oh man, don't do that.
That's you almost lined yourself for this.
Oh,
You
man,
almost lined
try to
yourself
do an
up for that.
feet. He's gonna try to do an only feet model.
Muzzy feet fan.
He's gonna try to sneak it in. Nah, we don't want to see that.
We don't.
We don't want to see you at the voodoo. We don't want to see you at the voodoo sites. You know what I mean? The voodoo.
That's crazy. He's like drying his feet on his carpet.
Yeah.
Say, Skywalker, did he have a rug with him?
Yeah, he was on the rug. He was on the rug with his feet crossed like this, and his feet were like this, big as hell in the camera.
Platypus feet, big ass web feet, huh?
Yeah, that's what they look like. They look like this. They didn't look like this. They didn't look like this. They look like this.
They big as my face.
Let me stop, man. Let me stop.
Yeah.
Hey, see, my bad, Marv. They Marv.
Yeah, let's
Marv,
chill.
I ain't
before
gonna lie,
we get
Marv. It is
stomped
your
out.
fault, Marv, because you showed the picture. So I don't. Hey.
Yeah, those dino feet. We don't want to get stomped out, sir. Our bad, sir.
Matter of fact, I retract everything I said because them look dangerous. I ain't gonna lie. Them did look dangerous. And you might
Skywalker,
have got
imagine
them.
them Johns and some Tims. Oh, it's over.
Wow.
It's
Damn, he has
over.
to get the real extra wide Tims.
Exactly. Double wide.
What size shoe y'all figure he wears?
Hey, I bet you if he kicks someone,
Probably a
he
15.
will. Yeah, man, that's a definite sentence.
A 15?
Yeah, 15.
Oh man.
He's 5'8" with size 15.
5'8" with 15?
He was built
5'8"
backwards.
5'8" with
is
size
Oh my
15.
god.
Damn.
That makes that man like 29% foot.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, not too much, man. I'm just up here with two of my favorite YouTube people and some other dude.
Hey, you know what would be good for you to do right now, and they'll take some of your pain away. Like you'll be feeling good. Go smoke you a J.
Weed.
Yeah.
Weed.
You think I'm playing? Go get you some good shit and smoke that shit. You'll be on cloud 9, and you'll be like you'll go out there and play basketball right now.
For real.
Well,
That's where I'm at right now.
I don't think I'll be doing that, but I think it's better for you than liquor is.
Yep. That's one thing.
That's
I agree
because
with
look,
that.
like you two are high and 12th man's drunk, and look at the difference in the caliber of human being.
They're not gonna get me talking like this.
You know, and I like
get
to
my
go down and root
get my
for the
eyes on like this.
Seahawks.
I love when y'all mock me. I love it.
That wasn't at you. That wasn't at you, 12 man. That was in general. In general, that's how people talk when they drink. Not you, 12 man. I know you might go cry. You know what I mean? If I say something.
I'm
I
not
want you to
gonna
cry.
crash Skywalker. Don't worry.
All right, just checking. Just checking.
He can't crash because he doesn't have a call.
What?
No, I said
I
cry.
said, cry.
But
Yo,
what's
I
up,
really
y'all? What's
enjoyed.
good with y'all, man? What do y'all
I
think
really
about?
enjoyed talking to American Man last night.
You said you
That was
enjoyed it.
funny last night.
I did. It was a good. It was a. I would call that a high level conversation.
Yeah.
Marv
You know,
did his
people-
thing.
Yeah,
oh,
American Man
Marv did great. Just Marv and Vanta, man. I swear to God, they're.
Yes.
If y'all can't tell they're a couple, like it's obvious.
Damn.
I'm kidding. Like they
Nah.
fight like a Jewish married couple on Long Island.
I love
Marv
it. I
did
love
a
it.
great job. I thought Marv did a great job yesterday on the Gospel of Bob.
Man,
Yeah,
shout
he
out to
did.
Marv,
He's an
man.
excellent host.
But Marv got to
Shout out to Marv for
understand.
holding it down, man. That's gonna be every month, man. That's how I am every month, y'all. Just letting y'all know that.
Oh, okay.
Me and Marv
Well,
come
Bro,
on here.
but
drowsy
don't
as
let it
hell.
fool you. Vanta and Marv are frenemies, bro. They got their own little private Discord. When they get in a fight and Marv drops him and people donate money to put Vanta in the back or put him back up, they're playing us, bro. Like Vanta and Marv, like they're in this. I'm gonna put y'all on. They're in this deep.
I love Vanta. Vanta is maybe like top 3 favorite YouTubers. Top 3. He's
I don't know
crazy
how,
like I
bro.
am. He's funny. I guess it's his chaos and his creativity that matches
But
mine.
you also got like the dude is well read.
He's
Right.
funny every once in a while, Nate, but you know, he acts more like a girl than funny. You know what I mean?
So, but the one Skywalker, the one thing, and like I know you ain't like a big like Vanta's a pretty well read guy. Like there's a lot of humor that you got to be up on your like Bob. I think would laugh more at Vanta than most of the regular like Vanta's got some highbrow shit.
Yeah.
And he's a pretty educated. Like some of his shit just isn't for the blue collar community. Guy knows a little bit about everything. So does Marv's not nobody in that circle. Mikey's not dumb. Marv ain't dumb, and Vanta definitely ain't dumb. So that's why we bring people like 12th Man around here to just it's like DEI for retarded people.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Yeah.
Let's be nice.
If y'all say so.
You don't think so, Sky?
I'm not saying he's not intelligent, but you know, I don't think he's funny a lot.
Oh, I didn't say it was. Well, he
A lot of y'all
sidetracks
think he's funny,
conversations
but
a
I
lot.
don't think that's just
great.
my opinion. I think he's funny sometimes, but not like people think
Hey,
he's just
why don't you go fuck yourself?
So
How
what?
about that?
He's funny. We're
No,
gonna
he's
do a
not.
show together.
He's not funny though, Nate.
Yes, he
not.
is.
He's
He
aggravating
is.
sometimes. He acts like
I'm
He's
not a
aggravating when
funny
you're trying to have a
he
motherfucker.
acts like a woman that wants the attention. You know what I mean? A pageant
He's so funny
leader.
to me.
He
When
acts
you're
like
having a conversation,
so
he
funny to
interrupts. He's tough, but when the panel's dead, Vanta's one of the few guys that can like carry the content by himself.
I
That's
agree
my
with
main
y'all, but there's
character.
nothing wrong with that. But when there's a
Solid Snake does that.
Vance will
No, he
come
doesn't.
in.
No.
We'll be talking about something. He'll get in the chat, all this and that. As soon as he gets on, instead of talking about the topic, he'll talk about something else and just try to take over. I don't that shit ain't funny. You know what I mean? No, like I want to be able to clip shit up. You know what I mean? I want to have conversations like just like LM just said, good conversations.
go-to.
But when Vanta ain't around, you can't have that. You know what I mean? So Vanta can have a good conversation. There's only 3 people or 4 people on the panel. That's the only way you can get a good conversation out of Vanta. 4 and under. You know what I mean? If that's not if anybody like 12th Man comes up, it's over with. So
Yeah, and I'm not a funny motherfucker. You know what I mean? I
I don't
never
think anyone has
claimed to
accused
be
you. No one
funny.
has ever accused you of being funny or witty or thought provoking ever.
But yes, Vanta can damn sure does know, can run his mouth and hold the panel down. Me and Vanta done had good conversations when it's just me and him. You know what I mean? That's why I like Cat Vanta, just me and him. It doesn't matter, joke around, do what you want to do, but you always get to the conversation, the topic, and not want to talk about I'm dominate. You know what I mean? So that's like Willie. Willie's like
shout out
too.
to
I
Marv
knew
for
it.
hosting a
I
great
knew
panel.
that was a shot at me. I'm sitting here like, oh, you trying to be petty? Okay.
Who's taking a shot at you, Willie?
Willie's
Willie,
like that too sometimes. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all hit that like button on y'all's way in. Share the video, subscribe. Like always, go to all the other channels we rock with. You know y'all can do the rest if y'all want to. I'm not asking for y'all.
So wait a minute. This motherfucker thinks he's witty and funny. What has he said that's witty or funny? I hadn't heard anything out of this motherfucker that said
He's
witty
talking
or
about me, Sky.
funny.
He's talking about me.
Oh.
You ain't said anything that's witty or funny, motherfucker. So fuck off.
It's okay, man. I wish you the best of luck with that stroke that's going to be coming any day now.
12, man, I'm funny. Like, you got to give me that. Like, when Skywalker
Yeah,
be trying to
you
cut
are
me off.
Skywalker.
Yo,
You're entertaining.
That's not Skywalker. That's
my
Wall
way.
Street
So
Willie.
is
You
Native.
inbred Esau Yakubian fuck. That is not Skywalker. That is
Badass, what's
Willie.
good with you, sir? How's your day been? If you can't hit that like button, let me know what you've been doing today. Hopefully everything's been good with you. Go ahead, Wall Street. Go ahead. I rock with you, Wall Street. Listen, Wall Street. Let me tell you something, Wall Street. I'm gonna tell you this. Ever since the 4th of July, and you came up here and said that shit happened to you, you done changed a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I don't agree with everything you say, but I agree with a lot more of what you said since then. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if that gave you a change of heart or not, but I think it did something to you. You know what I
I'll
mean?
admit, you've met me across the street a couple times. You have said, yeah, normally you would think I would say this, but nah. So, yeah, you've met
I'm
me
just
across the
saying,
street.
ever since the 4th of July, and you know that shit happened to you at that beach. Well, not necessarily you, but you were there and that shit happened.
Around me, yeah.
You came back and I think maybe I've changed, but I think you done, you know.
Nah, I'm gonna just be real about situations, you know what I mean? And when I talk about them, I talk about them from a perspective of, all right, how do we fix this shit? Like, it needs to stop, you know? So,
They wants to know how the rehab's going, L.
The rehab's going, man. I actually went to the movies today on the cane, so I got probably about like 500 steps out there, which was a nice. That was a blessing.
Yeah.
Dave, Nays didn't get me to stop eating candy.
Yes, I did.
I have been watching too much.
You eating candy, Nate?
No, I'm drinking water.
YouTube. I've been watching too much. I'm gonna tell you this, Dave. Ever since they put out a news thing in Florida about 4 or 5 months ago, right? And I don't know if y'all remember this, but I said this, that they said that arsenic is in all these candies. Ever since then, I stopped eating candy. When
yeah,
they
but are
said
you finally eating vegetables?
they said,
well,
if
that's
you,
a better question.
They said you can get, like, when they were talking about five nerds,
Yeah.
equivalent to arsenic for the whole year. Everything that I ate was on that shit. Reese's, Hershey's, everything. I stopped eating on that shit.
All right, but are
Always
you eating
Joy's.
vegetables, nigga?
Right.
Yeah, I eat vegetables. I like string beans, broccoli. I like potatoes, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese.
Potato
Mac
ain't
and
a fruit.
cheese.
Potato.
You better say onion
No,
rings.
this said mac and cheese as a vegetable.
I don't like
was wild. That was wild. I ain't catch that.
Why you like this?
I'm saying, man, I ain't ate nothing today, so I did get an ice cream. It was from an ice cream shop.
You know, he
It
just
was
said
real
ice cream. So you
Yeah,
need
they made
more
it. They make it there. You
vegetables.
know what I mean?
Vegetables are
Oh,
brain food, man. You need Brussels sprouts in your diet. Okay, you need
I
Brussels
hate
sprouts are
Brussels
some
nasty.
sprouts.
spinach.
I hate Brussels
you
sprouts.
I used to eat
fish
on my
for omega-3s to get good brain function.
Yeah, hey. Unfortunately, badass, I had to give them up. Unfortunately, man, I don't know if they were on that list, but they said that candy, all that shit, they might have scared. They might have did it scared, but they damn sure got me. I'm
Well,
not
I'm
eating no
glad they
goddamn
got
candy no
you.
more.
Apricot
They need to
seeds,
get
believe it or
better.
not, if anyone eats apricots or apricot seeds, they're incredibly high in arsenic. So be careful.
Oh shit!
Like really, really high.
Pork was the one that was hard for me to give up. Like, you know, candy was like easy. I really don't eat candy. Fast food was easy. But that damn bacon, man, that I struggle.
Yeah, that was kind of hard.
I
It was.
struggle, man.
It's
Why
been
was
like
it?
10
Why would you
years.
give
What
up
did you
pork,
say,
Willie?
Wall Street? I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I was talking about the things like that I've given up. Fast
Yeah.
food was easy.
Oh, that was easy.
Candy was easy-ish. You know what I mean?
That
But
was kind of hard. I
that
ain't gonna lie.
swine, man.
The
Lord,
hardest
that
thing for
swine.
people like you
So the
guys, like
two
if you're
hardest.
not used to meal prepping, the hardest thing is like the convenience of like Nay gets it because she's in the gym, like being able to walk into a QT or a Wawa, grab a box of Nerds and like that convenience. I think is what trips a lot of people up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a fact. That's why I keep this with me. My accountability water jug. And then I just eat twice a day. Now I eat breakfast because I burn a lot of energy in the morning. And then my last meal is at lunch. I already had dinner. I'm done for the day.
I hate them damn Stanley cups. Now every girl got a cup. My
Badass.
daughter
This,
got
The
a
I
house
have
of
two.
Stanley.
I have
Badass. The hardest
two.
thing for me was to give up was bacon. Know what I mean? Fast
Why
food was.
why did you give up bacon though? That's my question. Like what makes you think that's unhealthy?
Pork
Just
is extremely
it
unhealthy.
made me feel better. Bacon, you know what I'm saying? When I stopped eating, it made me feel better. I ain't gonna
Well,
lie.
if you
I
go
mean,
to the no
I can't
nitrates, Willie,
explain it, but it made me feel better. You know what I
there's a certain type of bacon. It's called
Hey.
uncured.
So you remember the bacon I was telling you about, the turkey bacon? If you ever find this bacon,
Yeah.
if you ever find this bacon right here, it's
Uncured, right
turkey
there.
bacon. Man, this shit right here, listen, you get
Slaps.
some olive oil, some cooking oil, and cook it, just tastes just like regular bacon. Just like regular bacon.
He lying. I don't
I
know why he
promise
even
you.
saying that.
Man,
Yo,
Yo,
Willie or
he's
Sky, have
lying.
either because we're men, we're boys. Have either of you guys had the Just Bear, like the high protein chicken nuggets, the lightly breaded chicken nuggets?
I'm gonna try that too. Wolfpack beef bacon. I'm trying
Bro, that Willie, that's if you got kids too, you could throw them in the air fryer for like 10 minutes. It's like 160 calories, 20 grams of protein, 6 grams of like though they're called Just Bear. That's and I get them at Costco like all the time. I'd say that's probably like 20% of my meal. I do cottage cheese with Greek yogurt, banana and raisins, usually post workout. Then I'll do some sort of chicken tender over white rice. I get like a sugar-free Asian sauce. Like this guy, Chef Hughes, he makes sugar-free like General Tso sauce.
Right.
And then for dinner, I'll do like a steak over some butter with like little boiled potatoes and some string beans and shit like. But it's like to stay that committed to do all the meals with, like that's what kills me.
Yeah, it's hard. Especially if you get hungry out of the blue. Like sometimes we have our schedules and then it's like I'm a little hungrier than usual, and then your meal prep is not enough.
Willie, you're up in. I know where you're at, Willie. See if you got a place up near you called Clean Eats, and they got like healthy
I've heard of
meals
it. I've heard
They
of
got
it, yeah.
they got healthy meals prepackaged to go. Like you could go in, buy 5 of them for the beginning of the week, just leave them in the fridge,
I think
and then
you
you
can
chuck.
order it.
Yeah, you can, but or you can go in and pick them out. But with either way, but it's like this week because I got my hip replaced. I did the high protein chicken parmesan, and I did the miso glazed salmon with wild rice, and the shit was pretty good. And it's not too bad. I think it's like $8.50 a meal, which that's cheaper than fucking Chipotle.
They got a place called what is I think Naked something. You know what I mean?
Well, you got Fit Life Foods down in
Naked
Florida,
vegan?
Sky.
I don't know about that, but this is kind
You
of like
talking about
what
Naked
you
Vegan?
talking about. There's two places I've seen where there's one you go in there and they got ready to eat meals, but it's all healthy. You know what I mean? You order it, You can buy it, or you can, know what I'm saying? They got shit, you know what I'm saying? You go in there.
And you got a place too called Lean Kitchen in Tampa, Sky. It's got a pink logo. If you ever go to the Lean Kitchen, LK, that place is that's like the best. So Nate, get this. They got almond breaded baked chicken, lean sirloin. They got like 5 or 6 proteins, but you can get over sweet potato noodles, cauliflower rice, fresh mushrooms, fresh baked carrot. Like, it's literally like all super clean, healthy food. Just build a bowl every day. Lean Kitchen. It's like, I wish they had one in the Carolinas, Willie.
Also, they got a couple spots like that around here. Like I said, that one is called Naked. It's kind of like Chipotle's, but it's all healthy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got Bole too. Bolay. Bole.
We got a place called Fresh Kitchen down here. We got another place. I don't know what it's called. Like
I'm talking about Fresh Kitchen. Mexicans. I'm sorry. I'm lying. Lean Kitchen's a different. That's up in the Carolina. My bad. It is Fresh Kitchen.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know you were talking about it. You said Lean Kitchen. We got Fresh Kitchen down here, and we got I forgot. Like I said, we got this place where you go in, you order. You know what I'm saying? You can look around. They got all kinds. You got salmon, everything they got in there, and you can order, and it's already pre-made. And all you got to do is take it home and eat it like that, or cook it, or whatever. I don't know how you do it, but I know it comes in already pre-made and shit. It's all healthy. They got a couple places like that around here, but yeah, we do got Fresh Kitchen. Definitely got Fresh Kitchen. That's where my brother told me to go. And what's up? What's up, Einstein? He did tell me the other day, about a week ago or something like that I should go check it out.
You should, bro, and it's really not even that bad of a price.
They look like Ike Turner.
I am Ike Turner.
So hey, listen. So Nate, do you know that Judge Joe Brown, right? He said, "Man, Ike wasn't bad like everybody thought he was." Know what I mean? He said, growing up, Ike used to come through with the Rolls Royce. He used to go out there and hang out with all the kids out there. Tell his bodyguard or whatever to go buy him some food and sit there and tell him to stop. Don't do no don't do drugs, do this and that. He said, but what's the name? Tina. He said she was a witch.
I believe it.
He said there's a time when the lady tried to talk to her. He said, "Is that Tina?" And tried to talk to her. Said, "Bitch, I didn't tell you could talk to me." You know what I mean? Shit like that. So
I heard Tina was thorough.
Yeah, and Ike was a damn simp. So, but you know. Now that I'm starting to see that Ike might have been, might have been stuck in the, you know what I'm saying? Like, he should have got out of there.
Joe, I just like to label anything a simp. I think it's funny at this point.
Nah, he was simping. He was simping. I ain't gonna lie.
I think a dude that sends a private plane to bring 4 women to Miami for the weekend, like, I think that's simp behavior, but that's just me.
Well, just like to me, I don't even give a damn. But like Wayne said, it ain't tricking if you got it. So I guess it ain't simping if you got it neither. I guess I don't know.
Hey, I wonder what Marv got to say about that. What if the man say, "I don't care if a girl give me respect or not.
Y'all
giving me what I want."
Y'all seen the video I sent y'all in the in the Discord with the feet toast?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Men do pay for things like that. They would buy farts in a jar, panties in an envelope, and then now put it bread.
4,000, man. It was she sold that toast for $4,000.
$4,000.
Yep.
For foot toast.
For some toast. For some toast. Some toast.
That's funny.
More
look,
bands.
people will really like put money down for bodily fluids. This shows you where the world is going. It is a highly marketable place, though.
But did you hear me and Tina kind of going at it about OnlyFans last night, Nate?
Yeah, I did a bit. I was on panel.
I don't care who you agree. I just whose side do you like? Who did you agree with more, her or myself?
What was it about again? Because I know I was tired. I was damn near forced. I had to make sure Marv was good. I wasn't gonna let my beautiful son lead a panel. And
I was just saying like that. Like when a woman crosses that boundary and like sells her likeness for that that type of attention, like she's tainted meat. Like she's no longer like that. That's a moral failure at that point.
Well,
and she's like, "Why don't you let women be women?" I'm like, "Well, because I can't call that woman a woman. She's a whore." like she's female, but she's not a woman. Like that's disrespectful to actual women.
But
And
as
and
far
then we
as
also talked
like,
about the lip filler, the BBLs, and like I said I'm not a
yeah,
big fan of like synthetic.
right.
Hell no, that shit bullshit. Fake
I
or
mean,
real.
everyone
I
has their
like real.
preferences. There's
Of
nothing wrong with
course.
having your preference.
You right there, but the majority of the men like real shit, not fake. So yeah, of
I
course they got
understand that.
preferences.
Well, when you go to the
You right
club,
about that.
or like whenever I'm like flying all the time for work, and you see these women in first class, it's like BBLs and lip filler and Botox. Like somebody's paying for these
Yeah,
fucking bitches to stay young. But it doesn't like. I don't think it's healthy for people. Like,
it isn't.
okay,
It's too much of a competition. Like butt fillers and lip fillers, butt injections. And Tina said that women normally get it because they are competing with other women. I don't know what kind of competition women have in their head. See, I don't do none of that. You see, I am the total opposite. Sometimes I do it on purpose. I'm not like y'all. But we're talking about a specific group. So they're now competing with each other. Like, well, I look better than you with this BBL, and your BBL look like this, and your weave look like that, and your lace front is tilted.
Like,
Just
you
for a
know
man
what's
that
sad
don't give a
about that,
fuck
Nate?
about none of that.
Exactly. What's sad about that? You just not hit on the head. Most men, I'm not saying all, but most men don't care about that shit. They're competing with each other to see who's, you know what I'm saying, look better than, most men don't like that shit. We don't care about that shit. We don't care about no damn fake ass, fake titties and shit.
But you want to know something? Let me read this super chat from Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. Is it me or do fruits spoil way fast now? Probably need to hit up a farmer's market. I think it all depends on the climate of your home and check if it's like close to being ripe. Because the heat
And not
will
on,
ripen your fruit fast.
eh,
Yeah.
and not only that, you do certain things to the fruit and it'll last longer. Like bananas, you wrap the stem, they'll last longer.
Yeah.
What is it, apples and shit? You don't put them in the refrigerator or some shit like that.
Hmm. Right. But about what him was saying, a lot of women have this delusional idea about what men like and want. I could still behave. Oh shit. Hold on for a second. I got a call.
and what she was saying too, Sky, is like when I think the girl's name was Tina or Tina. Like, and she's like, oh, like she just wants to be a badass bitch. And I'm like, a badass bitch ain't a woman. That's not a lady. Like, that's men don't want women with that masculine energy. Simps will take them because Simps will put their dick in anything that has two X chromosomes. But like, ain't no self-respecting man gonna be with a chick that's like cursing in public and just being all sorts of mess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old.
No, I agree with you. You're right. Definitely ain't doing that. I don't know. Me personally, I'm gonna tell you this. Like, see, when they talk about their OnlyFans, ain't no need to get mad or ain't no need to get upset. If you ask me my opinion, I'm gonna give you my opinion, and you're gonna tell me why I care about it. The reason why I'm gonna say I care about it is because I got kids. Not only just my kids nowadays, they look at what people got. You know what I mean? And they don't learn about what they do until later on in life. And by the time they learn what they do, they don't care because they see it comes with it. You know what I mean? So you've got these OnlyFans models around here, you know what I'm saying, promoting that shit, spreading that shit. These kids are gonna look at that shit and they're gonna think that's the way to go. So that's why I say something about it.
And I just, like I said, it's low IQ, it's low class, and the women who are like they feel empowered by it. I'm like, guys just laugh at you and ain't no real Christian man gonna marry you.
Yeah. I seen a priest and a nun talking to an OnlyFans model. And this guy's
if this is like it is, it's over with. You know what I mean? They just need a restart. The reset needs to start because it was a priest and a nun talking to an OnlyFans model, and the OnlyFans model says something about they asked if she give tithes, and the OnlyFans model says, well, 10%. I don't know if they'll take my money. I don't know if they'll take my money. You know, that's why I don't do it. The nun and the priest says, why wouldn't they take your money? You know what I mean? You know, it basically is saying that the church should take your money, whatever you do or not. You know what I mean? So that's some crazy ass logic. You know what I mean? That's some crazy ass thinking. You know what I mean? See, he's a priest and a nun, basically sitting there with an OnlyFans model. And then she asked, well, can I do content? Can I do a video in the church? And they basically agreed with it. It's just
But
wild.
you notice a lot of those girls are low IQ, bro. Like guys just treat them with respect because they're good looking. Like a lot of those women are literally retarded.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Well, you should because it's a bona fide fact, bro. Like some of those bitches like stayed. I see them asking these girls like on the whatever podcast, like name 7 countries, and like the girl can't even name 7 countries.
Yeah,
but she's got $20 million from spreading her legs.
see, I
And have
watched
you
the
seen
Red podcast, but
Say that again?
I said I used to watch that shit, but it just gets tiring watching the same old things. You know, I rather if I'm gonna watch the same old thing, different, you know, what I mean, different day. I'm just gonna watch stuff about race topics all the goddamn time. I rather watch that than anything. That red pill gets like that shit gets like guys. I used to watch that shit. That shit gets annoying. I don't even watch it no more. Like whatever podcast and the Tate brothers and all them shit. Like you know, yeah, I get their some of their talking points, but yeah, I think they're just you know they make money off what they did. So congratulations. That's all I can say.
Well, you don't like it because nobody's going on there to have a good discussion or a good conversation. They're going in there to fight for their point, and that's it. Like you and I
Yeah,
can
but like
talk,
I
and
said,
then on
it's always
occasion, if I
yeah.
bring up a point to you and you're like, "Oh, him, I never thought of it that way," that might change the way. Like that's what a grown man does, or a grown woman. They can change it. That show, whatever, is built for conflict. That's all it's made for.
Yeah, I know, but it's always built around conflict. The only thing they conflict about is OnlyFans models, and you know, I hate to say it, Andrew Wilson. That's where he should stay at. If he wants to be a debater, a master debater, he should stay right there and debate them females, and it'll make him look good. Because in that win with Kansas Owens, I don't think neither one of them won. I think it was still. I think the whole debate was bullshit. If you wonder if I'm leaning towards some of that one, it would be a little bit of Andrew Wilson, for the simple fact that what's the name? All she did was I feel and I believe the whole time. Instead of bringing up facts, she said I feel and I believe. But regardless of that, yeah, I think he needs to stick to where he's been at, right where he's been at in the whatever podcast and debating them OnlyFans models because you know, yeah, that's where they need to stick to. My opinion.
I'm picking. It already started, but this weekend, I know I'm going to see this dude at my church, my men's Bible study, and me and him have been headed towards a conflict for a minute now, bro. He's a fat Muslim, but he's born in America. Like he's American born and bred. He's on disability. He goes to all these marches. A bunch of white people in the church got him a car, make sure that he's fed, and everything with him is like Black Lives Matter. Believe all like he's so full of shit, and he's telling the world how to live. He just ate himself into like his second like cardiac event where he's in the hospital for the heart this weekend. And it's like when liberals say something like, "Oh well, if you believe that, you're a bigot." I'm like, bro, you can't just call people like me or Bob or Sky or Mark. You can't just call us a bigot and expect us eventually not to get frustrated with you. Like you know what I mean? Like they resort to name calling.
Yep, that's what they do. When they start losing, they start, you know. I was watching Just a little one of them little lefties. Ah man, what's his name, man? Got brown hair, look like he's like 17, but he's like 23 or something like that. He was
Destiny?
on Jubilee. No, he was on Jubilee the other day, or about a week or two ago, maybe. And he was debating conservatives. And this lady came up there and started, telling him this and that, da, da, da. And when she was spitting all these facts, the most he could say is something about idiots. So the dude, the moderator had to say, "Hey, you didn't know this? Whatever. We're not going to resort to no attacks against people." That's what they like to do. Majority of the time, these liberals, when they know they're going to get defeated in a conversation or whatever, they'll just start calling you out your name and shit. So
I think we're going to get to a point where a lot of conservative men or women too, we're going to stop being as patient with liberals, especially with the insults and the name calling as we have been. Like, I think this year you're going to start seeing, I think there's going to be more political, not violence like planned attacks, but I mean like fist fights at family barbecues and at the coffee machine at work. Like, I think this year things are about to get worse.
I hope not. We'll see though. So far, it's like it's been getting a little bit better. You know what I mean? You have all these trainees out of or most of them are out of women's sports. So I think it's going back to more not necessarily. I'm not even gonna say conservative. Probably more independent people are coming out, but I think they're starting to leave the liberal shit because they've seen how far left they went, and they know it's too far. Even shit, people like AOC. Of course she's trying to run, but now she's done with woke one, whatever the hell woke one is. She's done with that. She said they went too far. It's now you say you went too far. That's just like the NBA, the WNBA. You see the WNBA, the mom and the daughter, they got kicked out of the well, not kicked out, but they had to cover their shirts up, which they might get sued now. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's I think we're going on a little bit more on the right track than we used to, in my opinion. Maybe I'm lying, maybe I'm tripping, but that's my opinion. And like I said, we got y'all hit that like button on y'all's way in. There's 30 people. We're on X and Kick and everywhere. So if y'all over there on X and y'all watching and y'all want to interact with the chat, y'all come over here to the Gospel Bob on YouTube and hit that subscribe button and yeah, y'all come over here and enjoy what we got going on. Pointed boxing. What's good with you? I don't know who you are. I said the boxing is just you. I don't know what you talk, but hopefully you come in. Hopefully you like what we got going on. If you can, hit that subscribe button if you like what we got going on, and share the video. I see you like talking about boxing. What do you think about that boxing match? Clarissa Shields and the Clarissa Shields and the I guess the OnlyFans model. I think that was bullshit. And everybody celebrated like she did something. Clarissa Shields is better than that. At least I thought she was, but she going around lying about men knocking her out in what do you call that? Inspired, which that never happened. She said the dude knocked her out and took this padding out. That's why she got knocked out, but everybody knows that didn't happen. I know maybe I'm outside. That's why it sounds funny. Hold up, y'all. They said my audio sounds funny. Is it better now? Let me see. Hold up. What about now? Let me know if it's better. I'm outside. I'm about done smoking. You know what, Marv? Let me tell you something, right? I seen that video last night. I seen what maybe I should have did a video, right? But I see it different. I'm gonna just joke around them and put my reaction, my opinion to it. Me personally, if a person gonna simp, man, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Shit. You can save the people that only want to be saved. That's the only people that's gonna be saved. If they want to be saved, they're gonna listen to you and they're gonna want to be saved. You can't force the shit. You know what I mean? There's always gonna be these beautiful women that come on and acknowledging what they say because they want simps. So it is what it is. If someone wants to come learn how to get out of that shit, then they'll learn how to do it. But unless that, you ain't gonna stop. I showed a video, and I show it when I get inside. I showed a video of a woman. It ain't gonna get stopped. It's just nasty. It is not gonna get stopped. I showed a video of a woman putting her foot on the bread, toasting it, and selling it for $4,000 to some guy named Patrick. Said, sounds better. Okay. Said, no, cannot force it. It's true. Yeah, man. Listen, you gotta, the people that you talk to in anything, you don't talk to the people that want to listen. Them the always want, if you want a challenge, and that's what you do. I'm gonna talk to the people that want to hear, that have an open mind to this shit. If you want to be a simp all your life, you just gonna be a simp. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. And Einstein, you can come up here. I ain't talking about no church with you. You like to get mad and you don't like to talk. You like to get mad. You'll get mad. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no need to talk to you about no religion. You know, you want to talk to religion, talk to someone else. I ain't talking about religion. Not with you, pretty much with nobody. I listen to y'all. I ain't talking about it with y'all. Y'all get too far. Even I go too far sometimes, like with the Muslim stuff. I don't, it might sound like I'm talking about all of them, but I'm not talking. I'm talking about the majority now. I ain't gonna lie. Sorry, me. You can't talk church. Yeah, yeah, man. Badass. He don't know how to talk about it. He gets in his feelings and gets mad about it. That's not being able to talk. He's one of the people that you can't talk about the religion. You can talk to other people, but him you can't because he'll get mad. You know what I mean? He'll start talking bad about your religion and shit. You know what I mean? So you can't have a conversation with someone and talk bad about the religion. That's not, you can talk about it and point facts out, but you can't, I can't see, I do it for joking. I do it to joke around with the Muslims. You know what I mean? We don't even get no Muslims up here, but I do it joking around. You know what I mean? You do it and get mad. You know what I mean? Everybody's gonna believe what they're gonna believe. So believe what you want to believe. I believe what I believe. Badass believes what he believes. Nays believes what she believes. Einstein believes what he believes. Bob, I don't know. Bob is trying to. Bob kind of flip flops sometimes. You know what I mean? He's trying to be a Muslim now. Talking about we need a splash of Muslimism. No, we don't. No, we don't. He said I would lie, but he'll sit here and call Jesus all kinds of names, but I'll lie. I don't know what I lie about. You know, none of us know. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows about nothing that happened. I don't know nothing beyond 41 years ago. Nothing. Nothing. Shit, I hardly remember what happened 2 years ago, much less 41 years ago. I even sat there on CT's channel and said this. Nobody knows what happened. Nobody knows nothing. We weren't there. So you can't tell me I'm lying, and I can't tell you you're lying. I can tell you sound crazy, and you can do the same thing with me. You can't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. I read books. You read books. So what? I can read a book to say something that I believe in, but you ain't gonna believe in because you read a book. See, I used to say that to CT. See, CT, when you used to talk about that, when Afro Nerd and all them used to come over there and talk that bullshit. I used to say this. I used to say, CT, then you ain't gonna know. Nobody knows. Like, okay, like where did the planet come from? How did we start? Who knows if it was the Big Bang? You weren't there. You know, just like all these historical moments, they got things that I can name and I can point out. But then when I point it out, they're like, "So what? Who cares? How do you know this will happen?" Just like I can say the same thing to you. So how am I lying when I don't even know what happened and you don't know what happened? I can admit that. I can admit I have faith in God and I believe in Jesus, but I can admit that I don't know what happened and what's believable or what's not. A lot of people can't do that. A lot of people say, "Oh, I read this book and this is what it said." Then 10,000, you read a book, so what? Some books are dangerous. Like them books that Linwood and Afro Nerd be reading. Yeah, them books are dangerous. They need to ban them books. They need to ban them. Says Nation Avatar looks like a Atlanta sissy. Yeah. I remember I used to go over there to CT's. Said, "Badass, salute my brother. What's going on?" Said, "Mikey, salute." Said, "I remember going over to CT's and listening to this shit. Like when Afro Nerd that said his ancestors were having people shit in their mouth." I'm like, "Oh my goodness, that's crazy." You can't tell me because you read in the book that your ancestors, I wouldn't even fucking, me personally, I'm not even, if my ancestors got shit in the mouth, I'm not telling nobody none of that shit. I don't care about reading the
Whoa,
book or
whoa,
not.
whoa.
I'm not gonna believe that
Wait,
shit.
hold up. How in the hell do I come in here and the first thing you're talking about is someone shitting someone's ancestor's mouth? What the
Because
hell?
because over there on CTs, shout out to CT. Y'all go subscribe. If y'all don't know, y'all hit that like button, share the video, hype it up, all that good stuff. So Afro Nerd came up there one day and he said, I read a book by Thistlewood. I don't know what the hell the name is, but Thistlewood or something that said that they were shitting in my ancestors' mouth. This is what I mean. Just because you read it in the book doesn't mean it's true. You know what I mean? You can believe what you want to believe. That's where I was going with that. But,
I mean, it could probably be true, dog, but I wouldn't claim it. I wouldn't claim it.
if it was
So
true, I
I
wouldn't
just,
claim it.
that's why I said I wouldn't claim it. I mean, fuck that. I ain't
That's why I said
even
some
know that
people
my
don't need to.
ancestors got their mouth put wide open and someone stood over them and shit in their mouth. That's a little
Some
graphic.
people don't need to. Yeah, some people don't need to read.
So, bro, you were talking about this simping shit. Lately I've been hearing all this simping stories, simping things going on, but I'm a little lost, bro, because I don't understand where the line is drawn on some of these. We know that
I don't know.
being married ain't usually not on all accounts. There's accounts that you can be simped out while being in marriage, but if you're in a marriage or in a relationship and that's not happening to you, how can you put your instances or what happening to you as part of the simping situation? I'm lost on that because that's all I've been hearing lately is all this about
Are
simp,
you?
simp, 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 simp.
You have a guilty conscience of you doing something that might be simping? I don't. I
No,
don't.
no, no, no,
I.
no,
I I
no.
don't know.
I'm just
I don't
wondering
know.
because
I
you're
don't.
talking about
I,
it's like it's.
what did I say
I don't
about
deal
it?
with it. You were talking about it
What I
earlier,
what did
just a few minutes ago.
yeah, and what I said was I don't even like talking about it. That's why I don't talk about it. I don't care if you're
Oh,
gonna
let me
simp, you're
switch it.
gonna simp. I said what I said was I said, man, people are gonna simp. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody nothing can do about it. The only thing that you could do is the ones that actually want to come out that shit. the ones that want to listen, focus on them and talk to them. That's what I said. Yeah, I didn't. I don't care, man. Shit, if you
Oh,
want to
okay,
be a
okay.
simp, go
I've
ahead.
been lost because I've been catching the shows like 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there. I've been working my ass off, so kind of hard to peep in and shit, especially when you're tired. We did like 10,000 feet yesterday of strand and fiber. That's 5,000 feet of strand, 5,000 feet of fiber.
Yep.
Ugh, that's a lot. That's a lot of footage.
Yeah, I talk
Shit,
about it when
today,
like when Marv and them have the show. I talk about it, but like with me, it's like it's a mute point. Like if I come up here in the show or we're talking about it, I'm gonna put my 2 cents in, yeah. But other than that, man, shit, if you want to be a simp, but they hurt me, shit, fuck it.
yeah, like it
Me,
don't affect me. I'm like with you on that. It don't affect me. But like I said, we don't need to talk about it, but we'll talk about it later on Nate's, episode or whatever on it next time. I didn't get a chance to pop up this week, but it's just crazy to me, man. Yeah, I did 19,621 steps today.
that's a lot.
That was today, and then on August 15th, it was the Wednesday, 9th through the 15th. I did 20,984 steps on that day. A lot of these days I don't even count my steps, bro, because I keep my phone in the truck. Because by 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm worse than a wetback, bro. I'm worse than a wetback. I'm completely drenched, soaked, sweated out. Oh,
Well,
your nephew,
you're
man, be working me
going
like a slave, bro, like a
you're
slave.
going back to your roots.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so. Except I don't swim across without a float. Oh, I gotta have my floaty to swim across. But it's been great. I don't know how it's all gonna go because I know we got this place till September, and I don't know whether they're gonna move to another place or what. I probably will because it'll be rented out by after that. But I don't know.
And
I
y'all
still may
still
be
y'all
looking for another job. Never know. Go ahead. What were you saying?
well, no, I'm about to say y'all still gonna be up there?
Yeah, we are up here every week. Yeah, at least till September. I know that. Until Fat Boy says, fuck it. They treated me wrong. They ain't paying me right. We're going home. We're gonna go home.
Oh,
I got
okay.
a new 2022, 2023, something like that. 2022 Chevy Z71 that I could drive though. I'm like, yeah, company vehicle. Yeah.
I know that's right.
I don't have to spend a thing in gas either because the company pays for that. I love it, dog. I can't use it like, to go across town or I don't know yet. Because over here, while we're up here, I know I can use it to go like from here to Tallahassee. We can go get us dinner. We can go do shopping. We can do personal stuff like that. Or up here on a travel. But I don't know what it is while I'm back home. What it's gonna be like.
Meow meow.
What's up, mommy? How you doing?
Oh shit, I forgot I got this shit. Yo, Skywalker, you a fucking jerk. That shit scared the shit out of me.
What?
What?
You came in glitching, and I'm like, what the fuck? It looked crazy.
Oh, he was blooping. He was blop. Every few seconds,
Yeah.
there'll be a blop in his sound. I was like, hey, he sounds like a frog. How you doing,
Sorry.
Nace?
I'm good,
Man,
Einstein. How are you?
I see you whipping these boys up in shake, man.
You got to. The
They're
spirit
scared of
of
you,
me.
Nace. They're scared of you.
Yo, I was just telling my friend about the ass whooping I gave on Friday. He was like, yo, you wildin'. Because sometimes he watches the show. He was telling me. He was like, one thing I noticed is that
Right.
you present masculine, but your clothes are feminine. I was like, of course. I don't dress like I like I said in the Discord to I think Marvin. I ain't gonna say it here because I can't, but just like
Marvin.
one of
I like
them,
how
I
you call him
guess, if it
Marvin.
makes sense. Yeah, Marvin. So you
Marvin.
gotta make sure these boys are in shape. See, I got my beautiful son running the stream flawlessly. Shout out to Marvin. Let's give him a round of applause. Yo, Skywalker, why don't you hit the button when I say round of applause? God damn. What kind of producer?
He's slow. You see him squinting his eyes. No, the button on the media, pendejo.
Oh my God, Ben Dale.
Don't work. Yep. Yep.
Where the goddamn applause at?
The what?
That was
The
a laugh.
applause button.
I don't know. Never looked for it.
You high as fuck.
Yep.
I love my beautiful son. Marvelous. You amaze me sometimes. And let me tell you why. It's like you think like me. Your reaction time is as tight as mine. And then you followed everything I told you last night. I was like, all right, please with the farty sounds. Sir, thank you.
Good show,
I'm
Mark.
like the
Good
Mother
show.
Bird. Yes, great show. I felt like Mother Bird just pushing the baby bird out the nest. Keep up the good work, sir. But why Tina said that women be getting bullied here? What happened?
Well, Nays, you
They
had
were
them boys
because
looking
when
like
I
they were
looked,
like,
the part that some of the part that I looked at, Nate, what's the name? Vanta was, saying cussing her out and going at it with her. That's why
I don't
she said
understand that because last time I remember they were cool. I don't know what happens outside of this podcast.
I'm just telling you when they were up here, like when I seen it, because I told you I skipped. I seen
I
some
was
of the
there
parts
when they were
I seen-
arguing.
yeah, so then someone else started in on her. Oh,
Elham, yeah. Well,
That's why she says that. You know what
and
I
you
mean?
want to know something? I kind of noticed that too as an outsider. I understand that you men aren't looking for women and trying to be attractive to women, but you don't need to scare them off.
Who are you
Hit
talking
dog
about?
holler. Hit dog holler. Hit dog
No.
holler.
How's
Hit
it hit dog
holler.
holler? But you say
dog
y'all.
holler.
That's a blanket statement. You know what I mean? I'm not the
It
one up
doesn't
here.
cover you. It doesn't cover.
But
Let
that's
it
what you just.
rock.
I know you don't
but
want
y'all
to.
does.
Hold up. I know she don't want to say the name because it's her, pet, whatever. But just say the
Wow.
name. Just say who you talking about. Vanta.
No, I'm not talking about Vanta.
That's who does
I'm
it
not
though.
talking about Vanta. Blood
Eric used to
clotter.
do it. Eric used to do it, but he doesn't do it no more. You remember Eric used to
I'm
do it.
saying in general. I'm not calling no one out. I ain't trying to have a one-on-one
But it has to
conversation
be. You know what I
that look
mean?
like a
You can't
bad
say
guy
y'all.
at the end because I had to
You
be
can't
upset.
say y'all name. And then when I try to say who it was, say hit dog holler. No, it's not. It's not the
Then
hit dog. It's
why
hollering.
you yelping?
You know what I mean?
Why you
The
yelping?
hit dog got hit for no reason. You know what I mean? You hit the
You
dog
should
for no
kept your ass
reason.
out the street.
You're too busy. You're too busy looking
Keep
at
your
what
ass out the street. Keep
you're
your
too
ass
busy
out
looking
the
at what your
street.
pet was doing, right?
Get out
That
the
you ran over the
goddamn
dog
road,
that was
dog.
walking in the road, and the dog wasn't even in the road.
Get out the
Hey,
goddamn road,
Einstein,
dog.
the dog wasn't even in the road, right? The dog was on the sidewalk, close to the sidewalk. She just too busy
Get
looking
out
this
the
way.
street,
She
dog.
done ran over the dog. You know what I mean?
I
So
ain't
of
run
course
over
the
no
dog
dog.
hit for no reason.
Hey, I'm not trying to bring a
Yeah.
tragic event into motion, but that reminds me when Thea ran over the little
Whatever,
dog in the
say it name,
yard.
it is what
The
it
dog
is.
was in the yard.
Yeah. Listen, let me tell you, Eric used to do that shit a lot. And there was another person that name. You probably can say yes or no. I'm not gonna say the name, but it used to be 1 minute to wind him up here, next minute he was arguing with him. You know what I mean? So that's why that's why they don't come.
No, I was just
Yeah.
saying a blanket statement, which is
You
true.
can't say a
I'm not
blanket
calling. Yes, I can.
No,
I'm saying
you can't
whoever
do
it
that,
applies
man.
to.
Nah.
Listen,
When it's
that's
me
all
and
I'm saying.
Einstein up here
Yo,
and we
I
ain't doing
can't.
it.
Yo, I can't
No.
win. I can't
No.
pass messages because people feel like it resonates with them.
It doesn't resonate. But you gotta
Then
call
let
them out.
me cook.
You just
This
don't
is
want to call them out.
bullshit.
If we left
I
Vanta
am
out of
not.
it, you
There's
would've.
no reason
If
for
we
me to
didn't
call
say
anyone
Vanta,
out.
you would have said, "Yeah, this
You
person,
just
this person,
want
that
me
person."
to say Vanna. You just
Because
want
you
me
know
to
it's
say
true.
Vanna. I know what the I know what you're doing. It ain't gonna work here, boy. It ain't gonna work here, boy. The spirit of Ike gonna jump in this body.
Ike wasn't
You
nothing.
hear me?
Ike was. Oh, that's what it was, Einstein. Okay, I remember now. I called Ike a simp. That's what it was. Okay, that's what it was.
Where are we
Okay,
going?
that's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's
Nothing.
what you were talking about.
That's
Yeah,
why you thought I
that's
was
when
going
I
to talk
came in.
about. No, I just wanted to call it out for what it
Okay.
was because he was around there beating everybody's ass because she was cheating. So yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. What are you talking about?
Ike was a simp,
But I'm
but they
talking
said he was a
about
good dude. They said
you
outside
know
of that
what?
shit.
You taking me
he's a
on
good
this
person.
this drunk cruise because what the hell are we talking about? We were talking about what Tina was saying as far as women. I'm saying I noticed something about men that are in relationships, married, okay? They may not be interested in any other woman on the panel, so they may not cater, pander to them, simp for them. I was just speaking to those that it might resonate with. That's who I'm talking to.
Oh, so you're telling me that some of these people simp for them? That's what you're saying?
There are some simps out here. I'm talking to the simps too.
We're talking about this panel. Let's talk about the panel. How about that?
Yeah,
No,
you said
but
the
the
panel,
thing
Nate.
is,
You said the
We're just
panel.
gonna narrow it
Yeah,
down, Nate.
you want me to
We
talk
ain't
about
talking
the
about nobody else.
panel?
We've been talking about this
Yeah, you
channel.
can't switch it now.
Yeah,
All right.
You
All
said
right.
double.
Since you're doing that, fuck it. Gloves off. Skywalker, you're in it because
I
you
do.
try to call this misogynist ideologies that scare bitches away. So yeah, I ran your ass over because you asked me to.
Hold up. Nate, let me point something out. I've been talking like this since day one, and they still were coming before everybody like Eric and everybody always
You
wanted to
know
come
what?
up here
Fuck
and
it.
talk
I'ma
shit to him.
say it. I'm a
Yeah.
real pimp out here, right? And honestly, most y'all niggas aren't pussy magnets. We need pussy magnets to come to the channel. Yeah. Yeah. Want to have
For
the
what?
conversation?
For what?
Damn.
Because they're gonna
For
come up here and
what?
talk
Damn,
about
I'm
To
ugly
simps
now.
have
again.
I'm
Well,
ugly, Nace.
I
no,
ain't say
listen, Nate.
ugly. I said pussy
I thought
magnets.
I
You
had
could be
hair.
ugly, a pimp,
I thought I
and
had
attract
hair.
women.
No, I said simp. No, simp.
No,
Simp.
now we switching. Nah, you don't need to be a swimp.
No,
You
we're
just
talking
a
about
simp. All you gotta do
a
is know how to
swim.
talk to women.
A
Know
swim.
when to jump in and jump out. Women, it's like a game of double dutch.
Badass.
Sometimes the ropes turn
You know what
fast.
I've been saying since day
Oh
one,
my God,
badass.
here we go.
I
Sword
don't.
fight,
Yep.
sword fight. Always take a badass
Yep.
to come
Listen,
out swinging his dick. Talk about hear men roar. Like,
badass. I ain't
listen,
said nothing. All I said was I've been saying the same thing since day
I
one.
was responding to badass because this is second motherfucking time. See, this is why I'm motherfucking Ike Turner because I'm sick of you niggas. When I'm talking about a general statement, niggas want to pull up and jump in the pot. Why do y'all do that? Why? Why? Why y'all niggas do that?
I ain't in these pots. I'm good.
I'm trying to.
I stay in the
Niggas
frying
want
pan.
to jump in the pot and get cooked. Like, why? Why y'all niggas want to do that?
See,
Why?
the
I like
reason
the
why
frying
she
pan.
put
It's
me in
better.
it because I said something about Vanta. That's why. Know what I mean?
Oh my
Because
God. No, you want to talk about
yeah,
people on the panel. You
yeah, you're right.
you
Know what I
twisted my
mean?
arm, sir. You twisted the
No,
wrong
you
arm.
threw my name in it because I spoke about Vanta. That's it.
I put
spoke
your
the
name in
truth.
it because you said speak about the panel. I wasn't
said that
even
Vanta is
done.
the ones that come up here, call women bitches, heifers, and all this shit. I don't do that. I don't do that. You can say what you want to say about how I talk.
I
my
told you what you
misogynistic,
do.
but I don't do none
Yeah,
of
I
that
do
shit.
respect women on here, though.
I
I will
don't do
say
none of
that.
that shit.
I
I don't
respect
call
women
none of
that
these
come on
women
here.
out
Skywalker,
their name.
I told you
I
what
don't
you
want to hear it.
do.
I don't
You
want to
be
hear
like,
it.
there are some women that are feminist. Sometimes you gotta just cater. That's just what it is. Customer service, cater. You be like,
When they
appeal the
come up here,
19,
I said
repeal
that.
the 19. What?
Yeah, I do say that. So what?
That's some
Like
women don't
it's
want to
like,
hear that.
you know what, Nate? I'm not
You
gonna
don't want to
change. I'm
listen.
sorry.
You
Listen,
don't want to
I'm gonna
listen.
tell you
You don't
like
want to
this.
listen.
I'm not
Good
gonna
babies
change.
listen. Good babies
I'm
listen.
just
Good
no.
fucking
See,
babies
this the thing
listen.
about it
See,
is,
this is
if
why
nobody can take the way I joke around, it is what it is.
no,
I'm
it's not
not
about
serious about half
joking,
of
it's
the shit I say.
understanding. But I'm
No,
telling you the
it ain't.
result.
Listen, they got to read the description of the channel. You know what I mean? It don't say red pill, nothing but ladies.
Honestly,
you
no
know what I'm
one's
saying?
reading no description. I never read a
That's
YouTube
a lot of
description
people do. Yes,
ever.
they do.
You don't
A lot
hear
of
me
people.
A
either.
lot of people don't.
I do. I read the description because I
Just
try to
because you
find out
do,
where I
don't
get
make
these.
us do it.
See that a lot of people do. Just
You
because
know
you don't
what?
do it
This
doesn't
shit
mean
is making
nobody
me
does.
want to fight
See
Skywalker.
that? I'm just
Skywalker,
saying.
I swear, you be skating. You be skating to the
I'm not
excuses.
skating. You know, y'all. If me saying repeal the 19th gets women not coming over here, then my bad. I should start calling them heifers and bitches, and maybe they'll come over here. I
Oh
don't
my
understand it.
God. Why you
I
being a
don't understand it.
simpleton?
I'm
No.
just saying.
I told you what you can stop doing. You could
What?
knock
Saying
it
repeal
off
the
with your
19th?
misogynist points. You can knock it
But
off
hold
with
on,
that. You
hold
can
on, hold
joke
on.
around.
I don't
Most
understand
women
it.
think
I'm
you
not.
serious. Some women
Listen.
think you serious.
Listen, Nate.
I'm just
I'm
talking
gonna say
about why
this.
this shit's a sausage fest. It's sausage soup.
Okay, well, Nate,
Sausage
I'm
soup.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, right? When I first started going up on CT, guess what? There were nothing but dudes up there. You know what I mean? When everywhere I go, I see a blend. I don't care if nobody comes up here. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm not gonna cater to nobody. You feel me? That's just me. If they don't like it when I say repeal the 19th as a joke, then hey, I guess either I'll be just the one to drop off, or I guess a lot of women won't come over here because they can't take a joke. I don't know. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna sit there and cater to nobody. You know what I mean? If you come up here, just know you grown.
You need your ass beat.
And I'm not gonna sit there
Nah.
and,
See, you
and
try to
call
put me in the
bitches.
box, right?
You know,
But then when there's other people that come up here and call these women bitches and all kinds of shit out their names, you won't say nothing about that.
We're not
I'm
gonna
the
do
one.
it. We're not going to do. I will talk about Vonta when he's here, but let's talk
It just
about
ain't
you since
banter.
you want to make it a topic.
It's just ain't banter. You know what I mean?
And I know it's
We
not
used to
just
have.
banter. That's why
Listen, Dave.
I'm talking to you about you. Isn't that fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
So why can't we have this conversation?
But you can't put me in a blanket because I say the repeal the 19th when there's other people up here way more misogynistic than I am. And
We're
you
not
know,
talking about them. We're talking about you.
we still had quite a few women coming up here until shit like with Tina. Tina can take it though. That's the thing. You can take it too, but
Yeah, rude gal is
a
why.
lot of the women can't take it. A lot of the women, Blue Jay's another one. She can sit there and go back and forth and whatever. You know what I mean? But
We understand. Not a lot of women are built like us. Like I could really stand on a fire. I'm fireproof, bomb proof, war ready.
what the hell CT got going on?
This is what you do, huh? When I'm talking to you, you're rude as fuck.
I
You're
was
rude.
listening.
Bring
No, I'm
Mikey up because something's attached to my bingle. You weren't listening. What's going on, Mikey?
Yeah, I was listening.
Mikey, don't you agree with me? We need more pussy magnets. If you want women around,
oh yeah,
gotta be pussy magnets. That's it. I come
yeah,
proper.
man.
Mikey, so
Sure.
you have to change up everything you do, and you can't be misogynistic.
Mikey is cool.
I'm that dude.
I'm just saying, Mikey, you can't say nothing misogynistic.
That dude.
You know what I mean?
I don't got nothing against women, man.
I don't either.
I fuck with women, man. I think they dope.
You know, I gotta pull a Kevin
love 'em.
Samuels now.
So I got
Mikey,
one.
please join me. This is when Kevin Samuels come into play. You have to speak a certain way, look a certain way, smell a certain way for women to gravitate to you.
Oh
You
no,
have to.
man, you sound like a McDonald's shift manager.
Wow. Isn't he piping on his collar? Yes.
Oh, this motherfucker is funny.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's just the thing. And a lot
what's
of
up,
women.
Mikey? How you doing?
Jordan's missing the
I'm
tag.
good, man. I'm
He
chilling.
took his tag off before he got home.
Take off the hat, throw it.
The manager tag.
That's crazy. See, it's crazy. My beautiful son said, "Talk, Nay," because I'm talking that real shit. None of
Yeah,
y'all want to hear
man.
my shit. Yeah, Mike.
I'm about to be up in here with minks. Come here
Let's
with
go.
furs. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah. I
What
want
I
that
gotta
glamour
do?
shit. I want that
Right.
glamour shit. We
Right.
don't be out here in
It's hard
furs.
for, when I start the show, it's gonna be a tank top with this. Ain't no
Salute,
glamour.
badass.
I
Yeah,
don't
man. I'm
do all
about to
that.
come in here.
The most thing I do is buy some good shoes.
My bro
I am
said
for the
it could be a
people.
dangerous
I ain't got no
Absolutely.
red bottoms, no Louis V's, no none of that. My shoes
Nah, I
are
mean,
Brooks, Nikes, and what do you call them things?
Oh my
I
God.
forgot what they call 'em.
Skywalker. See, you
Hey
wanted to
man,
have
I'm an
this
old man.
conversation.
I'm a
I'm mad at
I'm a,
you now
why you mad at me? How you mad at me?
because you
Because
pulled my
you
arm to
want
have
me
this
to say
conversation.
you want me to stop saying repeal the 19th. You want me to stop saying repeal
I
the
did not
19th.
say I want you to stop it. I'm just telling you what doesn't attract vagina.
I've been
Words like that.
saying repeal the 19th since we started, and it is not because of me. These women don't come around no more. It's
It might
because
be.
they
You
always
may
come
never
over
know.
here and get called bitches and shit like that.
Oh
That's
my
why
yeah,
they
God.
don't come over here.
you know who's the people who keep the pussy away? It's Vanta, number
She said
one.
I do because I say repeal the 19th. But go ahead, Mikey.
Damn.
Nah,
Hold
man,
up.
Go ahead,
Vanta.
Mikey.
No,
Let's hear from
Mikey
Mikey.
wasn't here long enough. You said
Let's
a lot
hear
of
from
wild
Mikey because
diabolical
she would
shit
know.
about women. Keep women in the
Oh,
kitchen.
Hold up.
Repeal the
Nays,
19th. You
nays,
really want
nays,
Sharia
nays.
law
Hold on.
back. Exactly. You
That's
shrug your
two
shoulders. I'm just
people.
telling you
Hey,
that
nays,
Let
vagina
me
doesn't
tell you something,
attract.
Mikey. When I used to say that,
nays. Hold on.
we used to have fun up here, and they knew everybody was joking around. If they couldn't take a joke, it
That's
is what it is.
two
I
people
even explained
that have
myself
come on here.
20,000 times. When I said when they used to say it, they used to say this. Oh, Skywalker wants his girl to be hooked up to the heater, and I went with it. I said, yeah, I don't want to go nowhere. Da, da, da. Then I explained what I meant, and that's what it is. You know what I mean? No, I want my lady not to have to work. I know that's not the reality now, but if I could have it that way, I would want my lady to be at the house and do a hobby. If that's me saying something wrong, then it is what it is.
I might
Repeal the
turn that.
19th.
I'm just sharing. I could be wrong, but I know women like to be catered to. That's all.
Well,
If you
Mikey,
taught that
Nate,
Mikey, you were
what?
right.
Nate,
Right.
you
That's
know
all I gotta
this,
say,
Nate.
Mikey. You were
You
right.
know me, and I didn't do that with everybody up here. I did it with certain people that I knew could take a joke.
Okay.
Maybe it's on the internet, but when they came up here, I did it with them, and they knew I was joking. You know what I mean? So if that's the case, well, then my bad. It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, it's all a joke. Maybe they didn't hear that message, but
Yeah.
sometimes women they don't gravitate to that. So I don't hang around a lot of
Well,
women
but
because they don't know how to
nays.
take jokes.
And this is what are you gonna say about the boss then? Let me know what you want to say about the boss.
What about the boss? He's
Boss used to
wonderful.
be
He's
one
a
of the main
saint.
ones. The boss used to be one of the main ones that said something about it.
What are you
So what are
talking
you gonna say
about?
about the boss?
Oh,
The
yeah,
boss is not
before,
on panel all the
nays.
No,
time.
no, 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 no. I
The
want to
boss
hear
is
that,
not
Nate.
on panel all the time.
The CEO used to always say we used to
All
want him
right,
up here
I
for what?
told you.
To watch and
I
not eat.
told you.
Huh?
I
Now, no,
told you.
no, 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 no,
Bob
no,
isn't
no, no.
normally on here.
No, no,
And
no, no,
Bob,
no.
he has a suave way of saying it.
No, he
See,
doesn't.
that's the manipulation people need to download.
His word, this is his way of saying it. See, I would say it like this. I would say, look, we just want women up here for we can look at them and not speak. You know what I mean? Bible says like this, we want is women just for the visuals. We don't really want to hear them speak. It's a little softer. That's how Bob says it.
Wow,
You know what I
you
mean?
a
That's how
snitch.
Bob says it.
That's
It's just
crazy.
a little tone. The tone is different. You know what I mean? My
Wow.
tone is,
He's a
my
snitch.
tone is
Like,
like
how
this.
you
Bob
just
is like
trust
this.
me?
Bob is, we really want y'all just to be up here, just to look at y'all, not talk. That's Bob. See,
He's on that
I'm gonna
softer
say,
tone.
Amazing.
that's how it
You
is.
see,
He's on
amazing.
that softer tone.
That's crazy. Wow, Skywalker. You really had to throw Bob under the bus like that, even though I told you he's not normally on panels. So women
Oh
don't
no,
have
no,
to.
no. When we first started, he used to be up here regularly.
Ay, Dios, please.
No,
Even if
no,
so,
no, I want to hear that.
even if so,
I want to hear
he's
that.
not up here the most. You're the
Hey
one that
man,
turn on the lights and
hey
sometimes
man,
We
turn
but
it
talking about
off.
people that's been on
Let's
the
go,
panel.
Marv. Let's go, Marv. Cook it
But
up. I'm putting my
nays,
mic
my
down.
brother who's
no,
ran the women away.
put away those guns, man. You're
They don't
offending me.
understand the world, man. It's
If y'all
crazy.
want,
They don't
Ooh.
understand the
Wait. Let me
world.
get my echoes. Wait. I need my echoes.
They don't understand the
Don't be
world, man. I don't even know why Skywalker's arguing with you, man. Yo,
Because
you could balance being misogynistic and
And I do.
understanding that the panel needs ladies for the conversation. Yesterday,
But hold up,
him
hold
and
up.
American Man. Hold on, son.
That's
They
not
should
the
have let
problem.
if Tina was talking bullshit, they should have let her talk so she could dig herself a hole.
See,
and
this
then they
is
could have
the
bodied
thing.
her when she was done.
Marv,
But now they want to
I
talk
know you
over her
just-
and be all gangster
See, I
and
know-
tough.
see,
That
Marv,
shit don't work on girls. Trying to be
Marv.
tough with girls.
See, Marv, I just know. See, you probably been around, but you've been absent because that's
Son.
exactly how I am.
Son.
That's exactly how I am. I would sit here and let a woman talk all day long.
All right.
I don't sit here and argue with them. That's why I said, let's try to put people in the right box because I don't do that. I have said repeal the 19th. When is the last time besides right now I've said that? I haven't said that in months. Know what I mean?
Even with I feel like women shouldn't vote either, but I feel like only married women should vote. I'm old school,
But Marv, that's
you
not
still
what he's
got a
saying.
balance
That's
of
not
with
what
it's about the way you treat a woman. It's how you could listen.
Y'all are going past the ones that actually are the reason why the women don't come over here. The reason why the women, some of the women, a lot of the women got left because when Eric was going through that shit, you know what I mean? And telling people they need to be in the kitchens up here with the attitude all the time. Eric was one of the big ones. Vanta was another one. Vanta is another one. Vanta is always the one that comes up here, bitch this, bitch that, but they like that. I can't even say that. Hold up. I can't even say that because he'll sit up here, heifer this, bitch this, and guess what? They over there liking the man. So, it is what it is. So
It's the suave.
But no, it's
they
not
like
because
the ladies
some
like
of the women
banter.
don't come.
Suave in that.
The ladies like banter, and they know who to take it from. They understand who's it coming from. They know Vanta. Vanta don't even cam up. They know Vanta's playing a villain role and likes to talk shit and all that. They'll let Vanta rock.
They know what Vanta looks like. He's done been in Discords. He's done been this. People done did. There's someone that did a show about the man. You know what I mean? Because when he cammed up, they know what he looks like.
I know
I'm
Vanta.
just saying, this is my thing. They're always blaming the wrong people, but the ones that actually call the women bitches and shit, that's the ones that they don't blame. You know what I mean?
Wow.
There was someone over here that came over here that he used to do that all the time, but yet guess what? He goes live. They're all the women that he called. They're over there on his panel. So it is what it is. I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that. Know what I mean? If they come
you
up
can't
here,
talk to these ladies on the panel like they're your daughter. I'm not even saying you doing it, Skywalker. We're talking about for the greater good of the channel. You're in the squad. I'm not talking about you like that. I'm talking about like an him yesterday.
But that's not. But you're not the one that said it. I'm addressing Nate. You see what I mean?
He's addressing me on things I've seen over the years.
You're addressing Nate.
I'm not one of them. Him. You just not hit another one. Him's another one. Oh, bimbo this, bimbo that, bitch. OnlyFans this, OnlyFans that. I don't do none of that. How much
women
time
are
have you sat there and
sensitive?
seen-
They don't like none of that.
Very sensitive.
That's what I'm trying.
Yo, there's a way to check a woman without making her feel like shit. Y'all niggas don't realize that shit.
Never mind.
A lot of these dudes, they take the simp shit to extreme.
Hold up, Einstein. Listen. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep on saying and doing how I'm doing. If I guess they don't come around because of me, I guess it is what it is. I guess they can come around when I'm not here. I don't say nothing, but bottom things I say is joke about repealing the 19th, which I do believe it, but I joke around about it. And that's the most I've said. You know what I mean? I don't sit there and say, you bitch, shut up, get in the kitchen, this and that, da, da, da. What I say is, yes, that's the ideal that I would like. You know what I mean? The ideal I would like is my woman to be in the kitchen, me working. You know what I mean? But this ain't the years to do that. You know what I mean? But as far as I don't do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? All that calling women bitches and all that shit. I think I maybe did 1 and 2 times, maybe, but that's
us guys, we also gotta like kind of get to know the ladies first, build some kind of rapport, and understand who you can talk to in certain ways. Because some of them will talk shit back to you for fun.
Yep.
You can't just come out of nowhere and start calling bitches hoes and bimbos and all this craziness. That's weird. That's awkward. That's awkward.
Hold on. That's what my brother's saying. That happens, and they still follow that dude that's calling them bimbos and hoes and all this straight to their face. This is where you guys are understanding. Sky.
I mean, honestly, Tina and Vonta have history.
Argue with them.
So I don't know what happened.
See Tina. I done seen her over there. CT's here all the time. I've seen her other places. she knows how to do the back and forth. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying her because you know what I mean. I think it happened the other day, whatever. But and she said something about Vanta. But other than that, you know what I mean? Shit, that back and forth, I don't usually do it. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with a woman online. You know, like Nay, I will. You know what I mean? Nay,
How about say
Nay,
yes, you would. Exactly.
is
Yes,
like,
you would.
Nay,
You gotta
Simple
argue
thing.
with Nay.
Everyone gotta argue with me.
No,
Everybody.
but for the most part, man, it's definitely Vanta. I know that's not even a discussion.
Well, we can have that discussion when he's here.
See, look, Dave. See, Dave. See, look.
He's not gonna
Dave.
care. He's not
Dave
gonna
been
care
around since day one. Look
regardless.
at Dave said. Know what I mean? The only time I've heard Sky be heated with women or anybody is when they F with his kids. That's it. Know what I mean? Other than that, I don't give a damn. You can be an OnlyFans model. You can have all the simps in the world. You know what I mean? What I say earlier, Marv, what's the use of talking to simps? The only ones we need to talk to is someone, I'm using you, Mikey, but someone like Mikey that probably wanted to come out that shit. You know what I mean? All the other ones
Mike came to me with it. Mike came with it. So hey, so I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Einstein.
You know what I mean?
But yo, we doing shows though. We are doing shows. We got to be. There has to be some kind of entertainment, some knowledge there, some you know what I mean. Talk about what's going on in the world. You can mix it up. Some bullshit, some chaos, but the bullying is it doesn't look good when it's not matched up. Like men and men going at it. Hey, we're men.
That's different.
But like men and women is. You don't know how to check.
You
don't know how to check a woman without being some kind of ogre.
But who does that?
That's just corny.
Next time when chocolate comes, next time when chocolate comes,
we already said who's doing it.
Yeah, next time when chocolate comes, ask her who used to do that with, and why she didn't come. She said, well, I think she said Eric was one of the big reasons. You know what I mean? Because her and Eric
started just coming back recently. Just recently.
But look at chocolate. Chocolate is a great example. Chocolate. When I remember when we did the first Simp show. And me and Chocolate, and even Mike did some. Mike was like, "Yo, look at her, what she's doing. Would anybody date her? That was crazy." I made a whole short about that joint. That shit was crazy funny. But look at her. She came back cool. She came back, if anything, a little better, a little more polished. Because it wasn't nobody was bullying her, man.
Look at this.
She came back fire. Yeah. I be flirting with her and all type of shit. She came back fire.
Hey, shout out to Tina.
Oh,
man.
Damn, Tina. You know that's Tina. His ass out.
Almost everyone have a Tom and Jerry relationship with Vanta. That's why I don't really take him too serious. Even me.
He gets aggravated sometimes, but I don't take him too serious. Nay, you know what I mean?
He
gets aggravated sometimes, but I really don't like. Sometimes I like he gets aggravated too much, and I just drop his ass off. But other than that,
you don't be in the mood, and I get it.
I rock with Vanta though.
Shit.
I rock with Vanta. I think he's a good conversationalist. I think when you do need someone on the panel, especially when there's only like 3 or 4 people, he's good up here with not that much people. With too much people, I think he gets overloaded. You know what I mean? Then he starts
it's because of he wants to be the main character.
Of
thanks
course
to
He
Nexus.
is the main character, Mike.
No, you see, no, stop. Oh my God. This is
why he does the bullshit right there.
Yo, this is why I always bump heads with her, man. This is the problem. Yo, I don't know if you saved any of our conversations on the gram. You can see how, this woman burns my soul. When she big up these guys, man. She big up these simps, all the losers. Yo, I'm talking about the guys on the block who you wouldn't even give a 5 to. It's like, yo,
I peep game. I've been saying that. She likes to uplift the Simpsons.
Uplift people's days, and here you go shitting on people.
Hey, y'all want to beef with me right quick?
Oh
We can go on
my
CT.
God.
We can go on CTs and call in. I think he's letting people beef. When y'all want to beef?
You letting people beef? What do you mean? Wait, CT's live or something?
No, yeah, CT, but nobody's up there. Look,
he came back live.
It's been like this for what 20 to 30 minutes. It says y'all got beef, call in.
Oh snap.
Hey,
man, CT crazy.
Got
beef, calling and addressing.
You know what I mean?
I don't want people thinking they have access to me like that. Fuck out of here. No.
Yeah, but go ahead, Nate. Go ahead, Nate. Finish
Yeah,
up. Go
man.
ahead.
Mikey's a hater.
Hey, you try to slander me, Nate. I didn't like that, Nate. I didn't like
I
that. Go
felt
ahead.
you didn't like it, but
Yeah,
you
I didn't
asked
like
for
that
it.
shit. It hit dog really harder then. You know what I mean? You hit me
You,
hard like
you,
with a Mac
oh,
truck.
because it was Vonta. You don't like that.
I
I'm
didn't
cool
just
with
say
Vonta.
Banter.
Keep
You're
it
the
a
one
buck.
that just didn't want to. You're the one that just don't want to.
I don't want to
admit
talk
it.
about Vonta if he's not here.
I wasn't just talking about him. I was talking about anybody that's the reason.
Nah,
You
I'd rather
wanted
talk
the
to people
reason.
directly to them.
Nah,
That's how I
I want
am.
to hear that. I
Facts.
want to hear that.
I'm sorry. That's how I
Yo,
am.
No, because when
doesn't
Banta gets
care.
on, it's a different way. It's a different show.
No, Tina
it's
said send
Banta's
his ass
show,
here.
and if he don't like it, it's a problem.
I know, and I regulate
I'm
it.
gonna do a
He
whole
even
live about
apologized.
Banter. Fuck it. One
He
day
says
I'm gonna
he
do a whole
only
live
listen to
about Banter.
Nazes. You think?
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
think
I'm
that's
gonna do
not
a
a
whole
good
live
baby
about
that
it.
listens?
Main
You guys
character.
don't think?
No,
Y'all
that's
mad
actually
because Vonta listens to me. He's a good
Banter
baby
don't
that
listen to you.
listens.
Banter don't listen to nothing. He gets drunk and
He
don't
listens.
forgets
I want to
everything.
I
see
didn't
a
have to put him
show where
backstage.
Banta brings in the women that you say he brings in. I want to actually see a show where
Oh, that
Banta
would be a
comes
good
on
one.
and he brings all these women that were missing from the show, since he's the one who's bringing the women to the show.
Damn.
He said he has one
I
chick
mean,
that
you don't
he
understand this.
recruited. I'm gonna see if it's gonna happen.
Said,
But
wear
I
peace
told him
type
I want to
shit.
do a karaoke joint. He's my partner.
Yeah, now see, Nate, that bam. See, ooh. You hit it right on the head. That's right there. You got him right in his niche.
You try to shit on my boy.
Now, what I mean,
I'm not hearing it. He tried to shit on my boy. You don't try to shit on my boy, Skywalker.
OMG.
Nah, man, I gotta let you marinate in the pot for that one.
That's crazy.
See, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
You got him right in the right spot right
Why
there,
do
Nate.
women?
You know what I mean?
Why do
Karaoke
women
night.
praise Sims so much?
Listen,
Why
hold
do
up,
women praise Sims so
Einstein.
much?
Hold up, Einstein.
I don't understand
Karaoke
that.
night is he can host it. He can host it.
That
How
is
about
the
that?
best Vanta. That is the
Yeah,
best Vanta you
that's
could
the best
get.
band.
It's
The best
karaoke
banter
night.
is karaoke night, and when there's 3 people on the panel. And
I
I don't care
agree.
who the 3 people is.
Man, he took over my show one night. This was like 2 months ago.
Yeah,
He
you fell
did
asleep.
no, I was in the kitchen cooking. He did an amazing job because I was watching in the audience.
Cooking?
Yeah, cooking.
That sounds
Gotta
good.
eat.
Say it
That's how I
again. Say
live.
it one more time.
Yeah.
Say it one more time. Cooking.
I was gonna say something crazy, but I gotta remember where I'm at.
Salute to that. Salute to that.
I was
Cooking?
gonna say something crazy.
Oh, that's what I got to stop doing, huh, Nate?
What? Yeah, flip the
Yeah,
bird
you
up
can't
your
do that,
ass.
bro. You
That's
can't
what
do
you
that.
need
You
to
don't.
do.
When
You
you
don't have
said
the finesse
cooking,
to
when you
talk to
said cooking, I
females,
said say it again. That was
disrespect
perfect.
them, and bring them to the
Yep.
channel. That's what they're trying to say. You don't have the finesse to disrespect them and bring them to the channel.
Oh, she ain't talking about me. She was
I'm
No,
just
you
kidding.
don't-
I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god.
I know you're kidding.
Y'all
So,
been
yes.
taking too much shit seriously lately.
Vonta's a good baby that
grown up.
listens.
Einstein, you got to work on your delivery. Your delivery, you got to work on
My
and
delivery
your,
direct,
bro.
your
I don't
comedic timing
hide
and
my
your
delivery.
delivery.
That's why I don't say nothing. No
And then
more.
you be like, "Oh, people
My
take you
timing,
too
my
serious."
timing is bad,
You
but
serious?
the delivery is just fine. I'm a straightforward
Now,
person.
see, look,
and I don't know
who's
what kind
taking
of
things too
better
serious
delivery
now?
needs than that.
You can't even take criticism on your
Come this way.
comedy. I'm trying to help
I'll
you,
take
make it so
criticism.
people don't have to take you so serious and don't get mad.
Or
You want people to joke with you, but
I'm
your
getting me some
delivery
water. I'll be
it's
back.
not working
No,
for
I
me.
can't
Yeah, I gotta
joke
fill
with
mine
y'all
up too.
because the
It's
way
just
I
not
joke with
working.
y'all, all y'all cry about the way I joke
What's
with
up,
y'all.
John?
Y'all get
Look,
upset,
now people
mad.
crying. Now he
It's
getting
okay.
upset.
It's okay.
Now people
It's
crying.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's sad.
Got
I'm
the
laughing,
Sadness, man.
but you serious?
Good.
She
What's
said
good,
she
I
gotta
wish
John?
get
you
the
could see
peach
my
ice
face
to
right
come up
now,
here.
bro. If it
Even
wasn't
your
that I
own
didn't have
brother
lights
doesn't
on,
understand. Even your own brother doesn't really get when you're joking. He ain't laughing.
Not.
He's
and
like,
that
"Oh
boy
yeah, I know
don't
you're
know.
joking. I know you're joking." Your
I
your
do it.
delivery is kind of trash. It's kind of trash, man.
And
Hey,
so
I'm
are
a
you
real
then,
one, man.
bro. So
I
what's
say
the
what I
difference?
feel and I feel what I say. I say what I think and I think what I say and I mean what I say and I
So
mean
the
what I
way
say.
y'all say it and feel the way y'all say it, you can say it, but the way I say it is not the way I want to feel it. I have to do it directly to y'all. This is what I don't understand with y'all.
No.
Y'all are
You
so
have to make
demanding on a
adjustments.
direction for somebody to go, and I don't understand
Hey,
it. You
man.
guys can't even create your own direction
Hey,
to go.
man. You
And yet,
don't
you
have to
know,
call
it's
people
kind of
mad because
weird.
they don't understand your joke. It's weird that you
bro.
call people mad and like, oh, you're getting upset because they don't understand your joke. You don't see comedians do that on stage.
It's okay, Stutter. It's all right. It's all right, Stutter. I
All right.
understand.
All right, son.
I understand. It's okay. I mean, I'll
Sensitive
stutter too.
are we?
It's okay.
Dave said he's
No, bro, you
sensitive,
guys
huh?
are. Anything I say, you guys take.
Let me see, Cam up. Let me see how you look and look how I look. Look at my
Way
smile.
too
Let me see how you look right now. Who's
I
taking
can't,
things
lights are
serious?
off.
Cam up.
I'm not.
This
That's
is a
the
panel,
problem.
son.
Hey,
This is a panel. This is online. Supposed to have fun.
God.
And if I say something, then I'm trying to help you. Yo, I'm being honest, man. You should respect honesty more than anything else. You should respect somebody that's gonna keep it real with
And
you
you guys
more
need
than
to
anything
respect
else.
it from me.
I say you.
No,
I
you
say
guys
you
need to
can.
respect it from me.
I say your
'Cause most of
delivery's
the time,
trash.
I'm honest with y'all, and you guys take it as a joke. So it's okay. You know, I don't care how you feel
Alright,
about
son.
me, what it is. I come on here to chill with y'all.
Who's
And if
crying
you
now?
think
Tú estás
I'm getting
llorando,
upset
loco. Tú estás
over some
llorando,
shit,
loco.
come on, bro.
Tú estás llorando, loco.
Hey, wait. No te hago nada. Tú estás jugando, tú estás quieres hacer, tú puedes hacer. Yo no estoy
That
enojado.
turned into the
Es el
Messi
problema.
battle. What
Tú
the
crees
fuck?
que estoy enojado. No
I'm
estoy
about to drop
enojado,
both these
pendejo.
fools. As
Es
long
el
as they don't start
problema.
talking about Ali Akbar and shit, man.
God damn, dog.
Einstein, I rock with you, Einstein. I really do. I really do. I do.
Where's the butt? Where's the butt? Because I know there's a butt coming.
That's all. There was no butt. There was dead ass no butt. I was real for real. I really do rock with you, Einstein.
Hey, I rock with y'all, man. Y'all just look, listen, I'm direct with everything I say, bro. A lot of y'all don't like what I say, especially when it comes to Christianity, especially when it comes with all this other shit that I say that's against of what you guys say, okay? I'm different than y'all. I don't mind. I joke. I
Why you
have
hating
fun.
on the Christians, man?
I don't get mad, but with a couple people on here, bro. Vanta's one of them. I can't stand that piece of shit Somalian motherfucker, and I'll talk bad about him no matter what. You guys talk shit about how well he is, how this and that, and yet I never see him bringing anything to the show. Never
He's
anything
intelligent,
to the
but he
show.
ain't shit besides that.
Never.
He cool, but
He doesn't bring dollars to y'all show at all. He'll go sell his ass on OG's channel and tell everybody they can buy his ass for $100, $200 here. That's fine. He can't do that here on y'all show. And yet he runs the women away, and he's the most prized possession here on the gospel.
No, whoa. Tenazes. He's a prize possessor. Tenazes. Only Tenazes. I told him yesterday. I told him yesterday, man. So you're not valuable. I dropped him mad times yesterday. He was in the back hanging out.
Told him not to come back to the next day.
Yep. And listen, Evanta is the star of the Gospel of Bob.
Oh, he's a rival. He's a friendly rival, man. He's a friendly rival.
Star.
He
gets y'all the most money. He gets y'all the most hoes. He gets y'all the most shows and the most viewers. Vanta.
But you got it.
He paid. See, look. Actually, he does bring money. Yesterday on my show, he dropped some dollars just to take Tina off, and it was twice. So that would count as bringing money to the channel, son.
Vanta finally donated.
No, he's
donated
before.
Vanta has dropped money before, even before I used to come on.
He dropped
donated. Vanta has donated money, but not enough to come up here.
Not
and say
not enough.
You know what I mean?
Not enough.
No. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, if Ryan came up here, Ryan done spent some buku money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You talking about Bardswell?
Yeah.
Ryan Bardswell? Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Someone
like that. You know what I mean?
You drop it on CT.
Yeah.
Him, there was another dude that used to drop a lot of $8, but he don't come to the show no more because some of the stuff that's going on in the past. Who was that? It was another dude you guys had a while back that was like really dropping dollars on the show.
Like Poxy.
Hey, listen.
He come up here. You know what I mean? You know, Vanta, he just a good feeling, like they said. I ain't gonna lie.
He's a good what?
He's
Villain?
feeling. Like when you know
feeling?
Yeah, like a 2 or 3 people up here, and I need to walk off, and they need to walk off, you need to walk off, he can show up here. You know what I'm saying? Talk his shit. And he's good at that. But where he's really good at, goddamn karaoke. He can't sing.
Bring him up on
But
the
he knows
karaoke
the
night.
words. Know what I mean? He can't sing with the damn.
He knows the words. He can read the
But
words.
yeah,
That's for sure.
he can have fun. I give him that. They don't like that we're talking about her pet. You know what I mean?
Nobody likes their
Yeah.
pet being talked about. Especially when you can't keep it on the leash. That's the problem. But yeah, I fucked with y'all. I ride with y'all. Y'all good. I gotta go to bed because I gotta be up at 6 o'clock in the morning, at 5 o'clock, be ready by 6, and spend another 12 hours working. So.
I know that's right. Confront them directly, cut them off completely, get petty, get even, let it go, and move on.
What the hell is happening here?
What happened?
Why look
Middle
like a
school
Chino
style. Skies,
student?
Marv, look. So what? We're football coaches. So what? You know what I'm saying? He's the defense. I'm the offense coordinator. Mikey's the head coach.
Yo,
he's dressed like one.
Tina. I swear you in my head because that's one of my ideas. I already got
What's
a name.
what's an
for it.
improv show on the panel? What is that?
An
Basically,
improv.
we
I know
gotta
I know
act
what's one
out.
on TV, but on the panel, what is that?
I
We
don't
gotta
know.
be theater.
Sorry,
So
Tina.
pretend I'm a pimp
Come
and
up and
all y'all
dress
my
up.
hoes. How
How
y'all
do you
gonna act?
execute that? How do you
All right,
execute that on the
let's
panel?
do it right now. I'm a pimp. Hey, you was on the strip. Where's my money?
Yeah, look at Scott. Yeah, I'm
See,
thinking with
we
Scott.
got blank
Walking away,
faces. I don't like
ripping
it.
down the
Yeah,
sidewalk.
Where's my money?
Hip-hop scored
You
a
guys are
play.
supposed to jump in as hoes and respond to me.
Oh
That's
my
improv.
Missed it.
Einstein said he did.
That's
Oh
improv.
shit.
Yo.
I literally bounced off your words, Nate, and said something good, and then nobody even heard it. Awesome. Now I
you
gotta
gotta
sound
get a mic.
that face.
Now, Einstein, you gotta get a mic now.
It's
You
because
compete
no,
with
it's
studio
because I'm using
mic.
my laptop. That's why.
Yeah, I
Let me
just
go make
raised
sure
his
my mic
volume.
settings.
I just raised his volume. He was sounding low.
Yep. Meet at the ATM. That's how you guys supposed to respond. Meet at the ATM. See, improv is fun. We were supposed to do that with Chocolate. Chocolate want to know what day we're gonna do this read off
All right,
thing.
That's different than
That's not
improv.
improv. That's not
not
improv.
Yeah,
But that at least we get our act on with something scripted. Improv, you're supposed to act out something spontaneously. That's all.
Why do you want to
improv
act
is.
for?
The hose.
Oh my lord! Why
Damn,
can't we have
Epoxy's
fun?
cutting us. Said we the
Why can't-
hose.
Why can't we? Why
Meet
can't we participate?
ATM.
I'll be right back.
I'm lost. What are we talking about? Because I gotta go
Marv
to bed.
Hinton.
I'll talk to y'all later. Good seeing y'all.
Aight.
Hey, by the way, Marv, you did a great show last night, bro. You did good.
Thank you,
So
sir.
enjoy
Appreciate
that
it, man.
content, but you better start. Hey, you better start bringing them hoes, bro.
I got mad.
If I don't
stuff
see it
to
in a
edit.
week, I can't believe. Hey, and listen, if I don't see it in a week or two, I can't believe you're not a simp son.
Wait, if you don't see what in a week?
Oh,
These ladies coming in because of you.
Einstein always trying to act
I
like
gotta
he's
see
like,
that swab.
I don't know who Einstein think he is. Like this nigga think he Poppy or something. Like this guy think he this guy
Hey,
over here.
listen. I don't.
If
Hey,
I don't see
play
this, if
on
you
the
don't do
internet.
that,
Hey, hold on, Marv.
go
Marv,
ahead.
let me put it this way.
Uh-oh.
You play on the internet because you got a situation where you have to play on the internet. I don't play on the internet with these hoes. I play on the streets with these hoes.
I
Last
don't
week
see
I had a
no
bitch.
Einstein.
The week before
Don't
that
make
I
me
had
do
a
it.
bitch.
Don't make me do it. I'm not
every
ready to hold the
week,
tongue
bro.
tight. I'm telling you guys. I don't care.
Go
You're my
ahead,
friend.
sir.
I don't really hold my tongue like that.
You may
I
not
keep
think
it
I don't
100.
get play, bro, but I don't
Sir,
have to play.
I don't
on
see
my
no
woman can
ladies
stay.
on your
Just
channel,
stay,
sir.
bro. Stay in your lane.
I don't see
Stay
no
in your lane.
ladies on
Bring
your
them in,
channel,
Marv.
sir.
God damn, dog.
You need to bring them in.
Marv.
I don't
Bring
see
them
no
in.
ladies on your channel.
I can't bring these hoes. I'm Mexican Einstein. I'm the Mexican Jesus. I don't bring any
So
pictures
you
in.
don't. So,
I got disciples.
how is a somebody that doesn't bring the ladies gonna tell another dude to bring the ladies?
Because I don't play on the internet with this. Hold on. Marv, let me tell you this.
Play
There's
what,
a
my
difference in
man?
the world when you play with these hoes at the fingertips and they do and make it look like they're doing what you say. Behind your back, off the internet, they're talking so much shit about you in many different ways, bro.
It's the internet.
Go ahead.
How long you been online? How long you been dealing with the internet? You must be new to the internet.
I have not been on this bullshit.
You must be new to the internet. When you first started getting online, sir. You know how long I've been online dealing with people.
They all act the same. They either after a purse, your pocket, or they don't give a fuck about you, bro. Come on.
Do you know hold on. Do you know this is a channel?
See, Mikey Jr.
Do you know you're supposed to have subscribers and viewers? You do know this, right?
That's what you're supposed to do.
I don't give a fuck what their agenda is, as long as they here. I don't care about their agenda. I got my own life. I got my own life here, real life.
Where are they at?
What are you talking about?
Where are they at?
Wait, my family? What you think I'm gonna bring want me to show you with my family?
Oh no. You said here on the internet. Here on the internet. Where are they at?
No, I'm telling you, this is a channel. Whatever is supposed to happen on the channel is supposed to happen. Viewers are supposed to be on the channel. Subscribers. It doesn't matter what their agenda is. You telling me what their agenda is gonna be? What they're gonna do behind my back? They're doing it. I don't give a fuck. Are they watching? Yes or no? That's what you want. I'm not saying there's 100 people here. I'm saying that's the goal, though. That's the goal.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
I don't know who. Einstein, how many goddamn subscribers do you have?
A minute with this.
How is this guy trying to teach people? You getting me mad now, son? Like, who you? Like, who you?
Mr. Rico Sabe that has the old lady at the house.
You jealous, man? You want to be like me? I think you jealous. I think you jealous.
I'll do what I've been doing. No, I ain't jealous.
You gotta be. Cause you keep talking about me and the ladies. Why you keep talking about me and the ladies?
Behind your back. I was behind your back till you started.
Why you keep bringing up me and the ladies? You jelly?
I was behind your back, dog.
Don't be behind my back.
No, tell me you don't have the swab to do what you say you do.
Man,
come on,
you jelly, son.
Come on, bro.
You jelly.
You are a man of the house.
You jelly.
You have kids, and you should not be out here playing with these women's emotions and problems. That's sympathy for these women out here. That's what I've been wanting to say for a minute.
No wonder you was simping for 17 years, nigga. You saw. You saw. I shouldn't be playing with these. Are you crazy? These ladies are playing with you. I'm just ahead of the game. You were simping for 17 years and you're married. You admitted that. You admitted that. Get yourself together. Don't tell me what to do with the ladies online. Don't tell me what to do. You can't even hear you. You gotta raise your mic, son. You need a powerful voice and a powerful mic. I can't hear you.
That's it.
I can't hear you.
Sons.
I can't hear you.
Sons.
Ask Tina who would she rather watch, me or you? How about that? Ask Tina who would she rather watch on the panel, me or you? Go ahead, ask her. I'm not embarrassed,
bro.
I'm not embarrassed. Go ahead, ask her.
Hey, I'm gonna stay away. You go ahead.
Ask her. Why you don't want to ask her? You talking all that shit, but you don't treat the ladies or don't play with the ladies. Like, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Barb? I want to see it.
You keep talking about me and what I should be doing with the ladies online.
Why did you take that to heart? When all I said
now is why did I take it to heart? What are you talking about, man?
Banta's the one who broke them away from here. You said you can bring it back. I want to see the man.
You are jelly, man. You are jelly, man. You jelly, son. And again, who are you? You're not a boss. You're not a boss, man. You're not a boss, and you don't need nothing. You're not leading me. You gotta worry about your channel, man. Worry about your channel. You the Mexican Einstein.
I don't worry about
you should be having 100 nerds on your channel, on your live.
Hobby, sir. That is my hobby. That is my enjoyment to go and just bullshit talk.
So enjoy your hobby. Why you? What you, man? Why you trying to have a serious conversation that should be behind the scenes? And you want to have it on? You want to have it on the panel? What are you talking about? You don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know how to handle your teammates. What's wrong with you? Fall back, man. Fall back.
Simp shit going on.
You're right.
Talking about the simp. How they ain't simp.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You got grievances. So you got grievances. You got grievances. You got grievances for something that's a hobby. It's your hobby, but you got grievances.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Marv. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of you, a guy who has a lady, who has kids, and
A
thinks
little
he can play
something.
the game on the
A little
internet.
something. Yeah, you mad?
wanna
You
see
mad
it.
that I could do that and still do what I do in the panel with no problem?
It's like a false homie, dog. That's all that
It's supposed
is.
to be your
It's
hobby,
someone
but
who
you got
talks the game
grievances,
but
man.
can't play it right, dog. Go ahead. Do your thing, dog. Do your thing.
I appreciate that. Thank
All
you.
I'm
Yeah,
saying is
that's what I want to do. I want to do my
quit
thing. I want to do
speak,
my
dog.
thing without you trying
All
to
I
tell me
did
what to
is
do.
I gave
Don't tell me
you a
what to do.
fucking compliment.
You
off
did,
the
and then you want
hinges
to talk
like
shit
I offended
afterwards. Don't
you.
tell me what to
Got
do.
offended, son.
No, you gotta know your
Like you
audience, man. Know who
motherfuckers
you're
got
dealing with.
offended.
Understand my
Go ahead, homie.
character.
Go ahead.
Understand my personality. I don't take no bullshit, man.
Sons, I'll
And I'm not gonna stay quiet. That's just how I am, man. That's just how I am. Friend or not, or no friend. Crying at. All right, Skywalker, what's up with your brother, man? God damn.
What the fuck was going on?
Yo. Hey, listen, man. I don't stay quiet, man. I really don't.
Oh, we can tell. I was waiting for it to stop.
I wanted it to stop too, but hey, he's gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going, especially if it's bullshit.
So you can tell.
How did it even get there?
On the shirt though, man.
I don't know, man.
You,
He got grievances. He got
Can y'all
grievances,
hear me?
obviously.
Okay, there it is. Fuck, dude, my phone was doing some crazy shit.
Marv, do you
Thank
get
you.
that a
That's
lot?
my son.
What?
Do you get that a lot?
Get what?
How trigger men like get at you?
I don't deal with a lot of men like that. I only got my man Mike and my other bro. I don't deal with a lot of. I don't deal with a lot of men like that. No.
I mean, you could, and not friends, but you can know a lot of men. In passing, not on daily.
I
but
don't
in
deal with
passing.
nobody.
No, I
nobody.
don't get that often, actually.
I don't deal with nobody. I thought I did pin the link.
Why? What happened, Nazis? Go ahead. Say what you got to say.
No, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Go ahead. You're very intelligent. You're very good at analyzing, and you kind of have a great intuition. So go ahead. Say what you got to say.
You know what I was doing while you guys were going back and forth? I was at war. I was at war. I know you guys were arguing, and you know the man's ego.
What's
is
good,
the
John?
Okay.
Yo, Mace, what up, boy?
Okay.
Yeah, big as hell. Damn.
Little Mikey.
Golly.
Little Mikey, yeah.
So you want to say what's up?
He grew up so much. Oh man.
Yeah, it's chilling.
Dope. But here's this, men, gentlemen. I got a call. God damn. Hold on.
He changed that damn avatar. What you need to do? Take that damn mustache off.
He was intrigued because he was like, is that guy Skywalker a Cowboys fan? I said, yeah. He's a loser just like you.
Oh, he's a Cowboy fan too?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, man. This guy,
Let's
man.
go Cowboys. Yeah, let's
Cowboys,
go
Cowboys
talking about?
and a Knicks fan. Get this kid out of here, man.
I said, listen, so there's a short I seen, right? Dude didn't have no money. He had a Lakers jersey on with a New York Knicks hat, walking through New York. So someone in New York, some New Yorkers stopped, hey man, you can't be walking around like they said, I ain't got no money. This is when my mom got me. And mom can afford. And went and got him a New York shirt to put on with the hat. You know what I mean? But would probably got beat up.
Now you would find some New York people that would actually would do that, man.
And he ain't even look like he was like all the way there in the air. You know what I mean? In the head. He was like kind of, you know what I mean?
So that's what really got him that shirt. Then niggas probably
probably
that shit because
he's probably
off. Yeah, I can see that happening.
Hey, listen, man, how much of y'all wish back in your days, probably about like 15, 20 years ago, that y'all could have 500 kilos? How much of y'all wish? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. I'm gonna raise my hand. I don't give a damn what to say.
What did you say?
So the Penn State thing, these dudes were paying for 500 kilos, 500 at $18,000 a pop. Man, imagine what you know what? If I ever could become missing, you know what I mean? Y'all know why. I probably find a bundle in the damn ocean. And I'll be back in like 6 months. I'm gonna get off that right quick. I'll be back. Shit, I'm good. Listen, man, nah, for real, serious. These dudes, what time do you think they're gonna get? How much time do you think they're gonna get?
How old are they? They were college kids, right?
College kids. There's a couple, probably older, 25. I know one of the dads, so he's like in
Probably
his
like 20.
50s.
I don't know, 20 probably.
I
Maybe
think I
more.
think
Or
I think
probably
they should
Respect
at
said,
least
"What's
get
up to you, man?" What's
at
up?
least get 20.
Said, "What's up?"
At,
Back.
at least get 20.
Yeah, for the amount they
That's
were
what I
dealing
think.
with, yeah,
Yeah.
probably like 20.
Yeah. Because I heard someone over there in CT chat talking about they get 5 years. Hell no. Man,
5?
5 years.
No, no,
Hell no.
no,
Get sweat equity. If you're
no.
gonna get sweat equity out of them, they better 15 to 20 years. 20 years at the least. Fuck 15. 20 years at the
If
least.
they were like children of like some powerful people, government people, then maybe they'll get less years than that. But if they're just regular people, regular college kids, yeah, they probably gonna give a good 20. At least sentenced to 20. Probably get out earlier.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think they should get 20. The ringleaders should get like at least 40. You know what I mean? I think they watch too much movies. It worked for them though. I would have stopped. When is too much? How much? Where would y'all stop at if that happened? Where would y'all stop
It's
at?
tough, man. It's tough because
It's
it
tough,
does
ain't it?
become addictive. And
If
Especially
I
who
could,
when you see
wants
the
to stop
money.
money? Yeah, who wants to stop money? Like if you got money
Especially when
coming
you see
in,
money coming in like that. You know what I mean? At that rate,
the
you
person I am today, if I could hit 1 million by doing that, I'm done. I'll give the workout for free. Yo, you can have the rest.
yeah, if you make $1
I'm
million, you
I'm
should be
done.
good. You should be
I'm
good, especially
done.
if you're a certain age. You got to know that. Okay, let me stop because if I go to jail, my life is over. But let me
I'm
yeah.
stop now
done.
and put my money in investments, and you'll be all right. But when you're young like that, the impulse, you think you
Yeah.
got the world ahead of you.
You
You think
don't
you got
think,
so much. It's different. It's different.
yeah,
Then the lifestyle. You just like living that lifestyle.
you don't think about that shit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You can not have nothing. You can have, you can be doing 20 elbows or something like that a month, and you'll be happy with that shit. You know what I mean? That's exciting. You know what I mean?
It's
500
thrilling, bro.
million?
It's
500
thrilling.
million?
What are you
If
guys
I
talking
It's
about?
thrilling.
if I
You
Like the
feel like you're on top of the
the drug
world.
deals and stuff.
Oh,
Yo, it's thrilling, man. I remember I had an old head, right? This dude was like probably like 10, 15 years older than me. And he was a real good dude. I still know him. I still mess with him, right? But not like in the illegal stuff. So I used to be a driver for him. He used to pay me to drive him, and he would like, go to different spots to pick up, drop off certain material, I'll say. And even that was thrilling. I wasn't even dealing nothing. I was just driving them. And even
Yeah.
that is thrilling. Like getting the money and dealing with them and just riding around in Jersey and doing this and doing that. It felt, it's like a cool feeling that you get, even though you're doing something illegal, and even though you shouldn't be doing it at all. Because I ain't grow up like that. My parents ain't raising me to be no drug dealer, nothing like that. Crazy? Hell
Mine
no.
didn't either.
I don't know. But you dibble and dabble in certain things, and it does become fun, thrilling, exciting, addictive, and the money
You just,
always feels good. Money
yeah.
feels great, man.
Easy
Like,
money. You good at the house. This is what you're doing at the house. Oh, okay. I'll be over there. You want the 7? All right, I'm coming.
yeah, man, yo,
You know what I
that
mean?
ass. Oh, he was actually moving meth, man.
Meth.
Yeah,
math.
that
damn.
meth, MEFF, like Dave likes to say.
Right.
Meth.
Yeah, man. I remember those good old days of doing stuff like that, man. It's great.
Yeah,
The money.
that could anything could have happened. Epoxy, anything could have happened.
Yeah, man.
Um,
I used to move work out of a building out in Jersey where I used to live at. I was selling bud, but oh yeah, and Ritalin. Niggas was
Ritalin.
copping.
Oh,
Yeah, niggas was copping Ritalin off me. I had this one dude who would crush up the Ritalin and smoke it. And it's
Tina's home
blunt.
from a grocery store one time.
yo, Tina.
What the fuck?
Yo,
Oh man.
petty ass thief, Tina.
Kids, I had to take anger management class, and my mom whipped my ass.
Tina need these. That's what she needed was those
She
type
need
of pow pows.
she need pow pow, right?
She need those just to slap her hand. That's it. For the most part. But yeah, man. It's good times, man.
It was exciting, fun.
Nah, it was,
Even if you had a car rental every other weekend, just cause, you know what I mean, just to switch it up. You know,
This one?
didn't have to work. Then you got to the phase where, okay, well, you know, I'll try to hide it. I'll work, you know what I mean, and do my thing on the side to try to hide it. You know what I mean? Then you just get to the point where you don't want to do this shit no more. You know what I mean? It gets old. But 500 keys, man, I might be done after that one. That's it. I'm over with. I'm done. That's 6 million. I'm done. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm selling them for cheaper than what they did too. Shit, give me 13. I'll be happy. Get these bitches off real fast and be done with it.
You know what's tempting when you say you're not even doing anything, right? You're not doing nothing illegal, but sometimes a deal could just land right on your lap, and you're like, "Damn, should I do this or should I not do this?"
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
And that's how it happens a lot of times. You're like, "No, this deal is too good to pass up on." All right, I'm good. I think I could do this. I can move this.
Yeah, it ain't much. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be here and there, and then we done.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it turns into 500 keys. Crazy.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Next time I'm gonna just move this right here. Next 500 keys. What?
Who was y'all thinking they were like? Do you think they were getting it from the Italian people? Because the Italian dude, you know, they had a Muslim, they had an Italian, and they had some other people. I don't know what they had. One was called Veep Tap or some shit. That's his
They
name.
probably
Veep
was
Tap.
getting it from over there, the Middle East or something, because you know they got like poppy seeds.
But they're
What was it?
going to.
You know, there was coke they were moving.
Yeah, they're going to New York to get it.
But was it what was the actual drug? Heroin or coke? Oh, it was coke. Oh yeah, they did say it was coke. They was chopping it up in the. They had the pledges chopping it up or something like that.
Man, imagine being there. Listen, imagine being able to get into one of them damn Sigma, Phi, whatever them things are, whatever the hell they are, without doing no crazy, like no off the wall crazy, you know, do funny shit, you know. Because I'm not saying. Now listen, I'm not saying they do funny stuff, but I have heard that you have to do sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Pledge have to do some crazy,
funny,
do
it's
funny shit.
embarrassing shit. They make them do embarrassing. I seen it in college.
Man, listen, let me tell you something, Mar. If I was in college and they said, look, man, if you could be a part of this and all you got to do is bag up, man, I've been bagging up for 4 years. You hear me? Because look, you got into this, you know what I'm saying, alpha, whatever, this sorority, right? And then it helps you out in life. You know what I mean? That shit helps you out in life being in the sorority, you know?
Hell
I'm
yeah.
not saying all sororities are the same now, you know.
Well, sorority is for women. You mean a fraternity?
Frat, whatever the hell they are. See, I don't even know what the hell they are. You see that?
Yeah.
Look, now see, I shout out to CJ. I know he got mad when dude said that, and I'm not saying his frat does that and do funny shit, but I done heard a lot about, you know, some of these frat houses be doing some crazy do funny shit. So, and they're like gangs anyways, you know what I mean? So it is what it is.
Yeah, they go through that, but then at the end of the day, they do have a nice angle. They get a little, you know, they're in certain doors that us regular folk or the guys that didn't do that, we can't get in them doors. They can, and they have connections, a lot of connections with other frat brothers and stuff like that in high places. So, you know, there's definitely a big positive when it comes to doing that. You're gonna have to go through whatever it is that frat wants you to go through, though. I'm not saying they all do some crazy shit, but you do have to do stuff while you pledge.
I don't know about all that shit. I ain't doing that. They're like gang. They're like gang banging. You know what I mean? Just I guess it gets you in better places. I I don't know. That's why it was like I never could join the gang. You know what I mean? Because I couldn't sit there and be told what to do by someone all the
That's how I
goddamn time.
feel. That's why I
You know what I
never recruited
mean?
myself to be a blood. I can't follow people.
So I'm bad enough. I have to go and get paid to listen to someone, right? If I get a job, I always can, of course, get my own. It's gonna take time, but get my own company. But I work. I'm getting paid, but having to get beat up by 3 or 4 people to join the gang, hell no. Sometimes do worse shit than that. Man, hell no. Fuck that. Nope. Not for me. Not for me.
I was saying something before I got my phone call. Oh yeah, the man's ego. You guys have a really serious ego, and you guys want to blame women about their reckless emotions. The thing about a man's ego, it can lead to violence. Marv,
Violence is
I'm
good
listening. I'm
sometimes.
listening to you.
I thought you wanted to say
Sometimes
something.
sometimes
I'm
violence is
listening
good, but
to
go
you,
ahead.
girl.
Oh, I believe in violence, but
Well,
you got to be a true warhead to know when to apply and when not to. Some some men crash out for pussy. That's where the ego takes niggas. So that's like one example. I'm just saying, like that whole blow up that happened. I was like, damn, how the fuck that happened? That's why I didn't instigate that shit. I
I
didn't
don't
get
even
it.
know I don't even know where it went, how it started.
He got
I
upset because I said his delivery was trash when he told that joke to you,
No,
Einstein.
well, see,
That's why he
but
really got
see,
Uh,
upset initially
uh,
because his
uh,
delivery is trash. He's joked to me before, and I didn't know it was a joke. Like, yo,
to
you
me,
don't know how to
to
joke, son.
me,
You just don't know how to
to
joke.
me, to me, it wasn't. I knew he was joking, but it didn't hit. You know what I mean? It didn't matter about the delivery or not. You know what I mean? That's why, like, I just looked like I was. You know what I'm saying? I knew the delivery wasn't not. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes bad, sometimes not. But like for the most part, if that's my thing. It didn't hit.
yeah, that's what the whole point of the delivery comment what Marv was saying.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I guess yeah,
Yeah,
part of the
it's
delivery.
like if you know it's a aloof, funny delivery, you gotta
Well,
put like a quirky voice behind it so people know you're not serious. I do it all the time. I gotta
no,
throw
I
my
knew he
voice.
wasn't serious. No, I knew he wasn't serious. But what I'm saying, see, I'm thinking about delivery, about the timing and stuff like that. Like when you drop a noise or say something, it's all about the timing. That's what
So
I'm thinking
the
about delivery.
comedic delivery is the way you perform the joke, how your voice sounds, how you look, how you perform it. The timing is when you tell the joke. That's comedic
Yeah.
timing. When you tell the joke. All them things are actually very important, especially when you want to be funny. I'm not even a comedian, and I know that. Like I know
I
that.
think. See, I know one thing for sure though. That could be true and it could be funny. I know that much. I listen to Kill Tony all the time, and some half of that shit they be saying that ain't true. And some of it's funny.
Epoxy Magic $2 super chat. Did emotions get penetrated tonight?
Fox is a good instigator too.
The emotion is getting penetrated. Oh man, that's
That's what the
hilarious.
good. That's what the good thing about the internet is. What it is.
You gotta love it.
Yep.
Marv, tell us about your first night streaming.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
You did your thing, man. You did your
What do
thing.
you mean? Tell you?
Your experience.
I mean, I already had a taste of it before when you guys threw me into the
Yep.
lions
That's
den
what
one
I
time.
do. That's what I
As
do.
soon
You know,
as
like
Skywalker,
when
yes.
you did you do this with your kids? Did you throw them in the pool?
Well, yeah, kind of, sort of.
No,
I
I
didn't throw
threw
him like
my
my dad did
listen.
me. My
No,
dad literally
no.
threw me. I
That's
didn't
what I
really
did
do
to
it
my
like that. I
daughters.
went in
No,
with them, and I was like,
uh-uh.
"Yo, you gonna have to swim. Go ahead." I let him
Nope.
go, but I was there. My dad
I
actually
threw them in
threw
the
me in the
pool.
water.
That's what I did. And they swam to the corner. Then I got in there and I threw them away from me and they swam to me.
Yo, but Najas, I was talking to Bob about this before. Probably a couple times me and Bob had conversations. How I actually been, without realizing it, I've been studying how this panel stuff works just by being in the bushes and watching CT. I didn't know about none of this shit. Like I used to be like in the conscious community stuff, and they had panels, but it was nothing like how this world is, this side of the YouTube world is, right? So I was already been taking notes without realizing I was gonna end up being on live or on panel. I never planned on coming on panels and stuff. I was fine being in the chat. And at first I was never in the chat. I used to just watch. Then I started getting in the chats talking shit. And then I used to watch episodes over and over again. So I was seeing what he was doing. I was seeing how CT does how he does. And I catch a lot of stuff, and I would pay attention to the characters and how he uses certain individuals. And I was seeing how even people that get like shitted on or played, they come back still. And I'm like, why you come back if you know you're not going to be in the winner's side? And I'm like, yo, there's an art to this shit. There's an art and there's a science to this shit. So I guess I was taking notes and learning stuff like that without realizing it. So when you guys like just threw me in, I'm like, bro, really, you just gotta put people in certain positions, ask certain questions, let people talk, watch, observe, pay attention to the chat, see what people are saying, see what people want, see what people don't like, see what people like. You have to be very observant, and you got to be patient, but you also got to be assertive and knowing.
Yeah, people think you're ignoring them when you're not. You know what I mean? You got to pay attention to all that shit. I try to tell people that.
Yeah, but you also have to enjoy it. You have to like this shit though. If you don't like it, there's no point of you trying to be like some kind of host. If you see me, I laugh way more than I feel like I should be laughing. But I really do be enjoying this shit. So it's hilarious. Like when Dave come in, yo, Dave be talking before you add him on stage.
Hey, Dave is another one.
Be having me
Dave is another one. Dave is another one that can hold the panel. You know what I mean?
Dave, yeah.
You come in here and you just let him talk, and all you gotta do is yep. I know that's right. Yeah.
Yo, as soon as I was like, yo, I want more people on the panel because I didn't want to like leave Marv hanging. I was like, yeah, I'll stick around. But I was like,
I would have just talked about the stuff I was showing you guys.
I would have left him hanging.
I would have played it over again, just like CT does. See, I already kind of know things of what to do. I just got to know how to be fast with the buttons, knowing the timing. That's all it is. But I know what to do.
I know.
I just need more. I just need experience.
I have a certain standard. If I'm gonna set you up for something, the standard must be met. So when I noticed certain people came up, I was like, oh, I'm out of here. Not because of obviously not. It's my favorite people that came up that could
American
keep you
Man.
company. American Man, Bonta, and Tina. I was like,
that was a nice combination. That was the perfect combination. Actually,
that's why I left. I was like, I'm gonna hop in the shower. I'm gonna listen to bushes. Man, it was perfect.
He lucky. He lucky that wasn't me, because I'm not coming. I'm telling him to go up there this time.
Yeah, Skywalker's pretty cold with it.
I'll be in the bushes for like 30 minutes.
You be like, you all right? You all right? But it was funny. It was funny last night. So when you're gonna do your little simp compilation, it sounds like you would like to be a content creator to be a therapist for simps, I guess. Simp therapy.
Sim therapy.
Remember.
Not necessarily, but I feel like a show, like a channel, like especially a channel like this that has panels and stuff, and I should talk about different topics. You should be able to talk about different topics, but stay within your wheelhouse. Like if you're not necessarily interested in something, there's no point in you talking about it, because you're probably gonna have less words to say. Right. As a leader of a show, you should be talking and having conversation and questions so that other people want to join in.
Exactly.
So I'm not necessarily want to talk. That again, y'all was on some especially you, Nazes. You was in the back talking about you ready to do a show? We're gonna have to do a show. Go live. So I'm like, damn, what should I talk about? I already had certain ideas that I wanted to give, like the Skywalker. I remember me and you talked about like the age. The age. I was gonna bring that up. I was gonna say, yo, Nate, why don't we talk about this? But it seemed like you didn't want to go live. So I'm like, all right, if it's gonna be something I'm gonna be doing by myself, or at least leading, that has to be something I know I could talk about and something that I find interesting.
You know that day that you sent me that, Bob came up and it threw me off. So didn't do it. Bob had said as soon as I started, Bob said link, and I sent him the link, and he came up.
Yeah,
For
yeah. I
the
feel like
first
shows
30
like this
minutes.
should have series, man. You guys should have like part ones, part twos, part threes to certain things. Cause I think people like that. People start to feel like, oh, you're about to have a part 3 to this. I gotta see it. I gotta see it because the last 2 episodes are fire. Like people are into shit like that because it's like a lot of people don't watch TV like as much as they used to. We be on YouTube, so YouTube is like the TV. And if you're gonna have a show, a channel, what does a channel have? Channel has shows, and a channel has recurring shows and with episodes. So I feel like that's something you should be incorporating within the channel. So
I agree.
that was my idea of like when simping kills. It's always every time I come online and I click the internet, it shows me news articles automatically. I'm always seeing some dude that either bodied his girl or got into some kind of violent riff with his girl. I see it all the time. So I'm like, oh, this endless. This I could ass shows about this.
Dave will say your algo's fucked up. That's what Dave will say.
Yeah, it might be. It might be.
I remember one of the best shows I had up here, Nate, was when we got the show shut down. You remember? The channel was off or something happened. And I did I did a show on the other channel, and I just went through my TikTok and my ex. You remember that?
Trying to. I'm old.
You remember the channel was
Your
I
memory
don't
is
know
messed
something
up, man.
something happened, right? We were gone. The channel was gone for about a day or two.
I remember
And I
that part.
went live on the other channel, on my other channel.
Oh yeah, and it was funny
And
as
I
hell.
just popped up and I was just, you know what? No, I'm saying I just went through my algo and they said, man, you got a fucked up algo.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I remember. That shit was funny. I was like, yo, Skywalker's algorithm is crazy. He had midgets slapboxing with no arms. Like, why?
You remember the girl that was twerking with one leg?
Yeah, like, why is that on your timeline?
It popped up. I don't know.
Yo, I've never seen that on my timelines. All I got
Hey
are
man,
workout women.
shit,
Art.
crazy shit be popping up, and I don't even be looking for the shit. I don't type in nothing. Like the only time I really type in something is like when I'm trying to look for something that has to do with a topic that I got. I go on X, I'll type it up. But you ain't gonna catch me. But there's some crazy shit be popping up. But maybe they're listening. Maybe a lot of that Muslim shit be popping up on my shit. Be
That's
pissing
what
me
you
off.
get. I mean, honestly, it's funny because I saw your picture on Facebook. I'm like, yo, this nigga look Arabic as hell.
Yep,
Like
yep, yep.
you
Arab.
should actually like
I'm
Assalamu
gonna
alaikum,
put a turban
Skywalker.
on. Hey,
Assalamu
hold
alaikum,
up. Hey,
Skywalker.
hold up. Now, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
let's
You
put
know
a
what I
turban
mean?
on him on
You might be summoning spirit or something like that. You know what the hell that shit is? You're summoning spirits and shit. You know what I mean? You might be a warlock. I don't know. Calm down.
So when are the playoffs? Football playoffs.
About 3-4 months.
Damn.
Playoffs.
Yeah, I'm
Girl.
trying to
Playoffs.
Yeah, I
she over
don't
here
I
talking
don't
about
watch
playoffs.
Season is just
Playoffs.
starting.
I don't watch
Week
preseason.
2.
Wrap this
It's gonna
shit
be week
up.
2 of preseason.
Women.
But we ain't even a regular
preseason.
season though yet. Not even we ain't even past the. Now, you know what? I'm sorry. You're a woman. We understand.
I'm trying to see some man ass.
I find that so weird. Women like liking men's asses. That's weird to me.
I
Like,
mean, it's not like
men
you
ain't
do
supposed to have
anything.
ass like that. You're supposed
Nah,
to be looking at women. That's different. Looking at women's ass, yeah, that's
you don't
fire.
get it.
Even
You don't
women
get
enjoying
it.
other women's ass is fire.
Women like men physique.
All right, I give you that. I give you that. All right, I'll give you
It's
that.
not like
I'll
we
give
want
you
to
that.
do things to it. It's not
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's not that.
I get it. All right,
It's
all
like,
right, all right.
and one of the most favorite parts of a man's body to a woman is the back.
The back.
So if you have the back, the width of the back, the curvature where it dips at the lower part of your waist, and then if you got a little bump there, and then nice legs, like you shitting on most niggas.
You can't say bump.
What should I
That-
say? Your
The hell?
butt?
you can't say bump. Women got bumps. You can't say.
No, what do I call it?
You don't gotta call it nothing. Just skip it.
Nothing. Just don't say nothing. And change your avatar.
Glutes. I'm not changing nothing.
Glutes. We could rock with that. I could rock with that. Glutes. I could rock with
Right.
A couple of glutes and it.
Yeah, a pair of good glutes is always
Talk like you're talking about muscles in lifting weights. How about that?
No,
Traps
no.
and glutes and stuff like that. That's yeah.
So preseason, like I did last year, I would put up different pictures of football players and rate their butts with the girls. The girls like doing that, so that would help with generating female population.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, that's
Jesus?
good. That's what's up.
Oh my goodness.
Good on you.
Can I ask a question? I want to know what's the fascination with cheeks with women? Like,
Wow.
why do y'all like men's cheeks? Like,
this guy.
I just want to know because what do you think you're gonna do with them?
Nothing.
She was just talking about. I think you missed it, Mike. She was.
you
She
missed it.
was talking about it. She was talking about it.
Oh, okay.
So-
I just came back. My bad.
Right. No, you good. So what women like is physique. It's not necessarily doing something specific to the cheeks. It's like, wow, you got a wonderful back. And I told Marv that's one of the woman's favorite part of a man is his back. So when you have like the muscles and you built, your back is this big, and then your waist dips in, and then you got a little rump, roast, glutes, whatever Marv accepts. And then you got nice shapely legs. Have you seen a Asian ass before? It's disappointing.
You're talking about men and women. They kind of don't really have ass like that.
Right. It's just straight. That's it. Black men's asses, they really dip in, and then the a little bump. That's because he does leg day, and that adds to his physique. That's all it does. And especially me, I'm a workout chick. I'm gonna want at least most of your parts of your body built. Why would I want a man with a flat ass? Why? Work them glutes.
Are y'all ready to see Cowboys go to the Super Bowl, y'all?
Definitely not. But anyway, back to the.
That was legendary.
Woo! So ladies love the cheeks. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so guys, do not skip leg day. I wish you guys would not do that. We are so sick of looking at your chicken legs. Actually, I seen a man at the gym today with a fat ass. I was mad. Sorry, but I was mad because I know that's because of the food he decided to eat. You shouldn't have hips, sir. You shouldn't have hips. Anyway.
Yeah, thank you.
You welcome,
Yeah, enough
Skywalker.
Enough about cheeks. Men's cheeks at that. Yeah,
Badass, stop trying to, badass be getting on my fucking nerves. Did you tell me what you made to eat? I mean, what you made to eat. Did you tell me what you cooked today? Because you didn't tell me. I didn't ask. I forgot. What did you make?
I agree with you, badass. Don't have that conversation.
Why don't you leave us alone?
That's why I didn't say nothing when she started talking about it.
I stopped talking too. I just let her explain it to Mike, and I wanted to move on.
You seen that? Listen, usually I drop her, you know what I mean? But she didn't take it too far this time. So, you know what I mean?
Should I?
No, next time, if you do start, I'll give you a little time out. But,
I will take it to hell if I could.
About to start making beats over here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm start messing with this.
That is your sound. That's your sound pad.
My sound pad's gonna have my son that says, "You're a simp. You're a simp," and I'm gonna just have that.
I gotta get.
That's what I'm gonna have.
How much was that? How much was that? Oh, that came with the thing, didn't it?
That came with the microphone, and
Does it work good?
Yeah,
Does
that's
it work
fire.
good?
So far, I mean,
Because
you
I
can
had
hear me
got
good,
one.
right?
Yeah,
I had got one that was like $90, and that bitch was trash.
I
What
think
brand was it?
I think this came up to
I don't know,
that.
but
That and the headphones cost me like 130. I mean, no, 230.
Yeah,
altogether.
because you got the
I think
headphones
I
too.
think the one
The
cost
headphones,
like I
too.
think it was close to. I think it was over a little bit over 100, so a little $90, $100, something like that. I'd send that bitch back. You know what I'm saying? The shit didn't. Hell no, that shit was bullshit. I pressed the button and it came out all scratchy and shit.
Don't blame me, badass. I got nothing to do.
Blame
Badass,
Nike.
you gotta let me have my conversations. I'm not gonna talk about the ordinary things all the time. I like to be obtuse. Problem, Marv?
That's a big ass phone case I was staring at. What the fuck is that shit? Is that a shake?
Chill pills. So people know
okay.
I'm crazy out on the street and I need chill pills.
Blending in into New York City subway system. Nice.
Yo. Yo, why on my way to work? I don't know if he's homeless. I don't think he's homeless, but he's kind of mentally off. Yo, this nigga walks up and down Midtown with gowns on. That should sound like a bar, but that's dead ass. I'm like, yo, every time I come out the train station, I see this nigga with a sundress with something around his neck.
I thought you
Dead
meant like
ass.
hospital gowns.
Nah, no. The nigga wore a sundress yesterday.
Wow.
I came out, went to work. Nigga had on a velvet gown with like a little thin shawl around his neck, sitting like knees up, like his balls was out. Who knows?
No.
I'm gonna take pictures now. I have so many wild ass pictures on my phone.
I'm gonna
I see
start doing
around.
that shit too. Now I just said that today. I'm gonna just start taking pictures of crazy ass people's crazy ass shit and start showing it up here.
Yo, remember I was showing you all the
Skywalker, man.
crazy shit.
What's
You
up?
should get some like Muslim garb. Go to the
Oh, man.
masjid, go inside and record stuff so you can see what it's like to be in the
I'm
masjid.
on this to get canceled.
Since you got a lot of stuff to say about the Muslims.
Yeah, you want me to get killed and canceled and shit.
They're not gonna kill you, man.
Yeah,
You go over there, you go inside, you say assalamu alaikum to the
He trying to
brothers.
get me up out of here, y'all. He trying to get me up out of here.
Get you a rug.
You seen what they're doing to that one white boy, Jake Lane? That's how you want me to be? I can't run.
Jake Lane.
Yeah.
Who's that?
The white boy that's been going to all these Muslim places and they've been beating him up, throwing rocks at him and shit like that. Yeah, that's how you want me to be.
Hey, when I used to go to the masjid in Florida, there was a white dude in there, and he wasn't Arabic. He was white American.
Yeah,
they ain't treat him bad. They ain't treat me bad.
Yeah, because he was converting. You know what I mean? You're converting.
I see what you say. I see what you say.
You know what I mean? I'm not converting. Look, this is what I seen the other night. Look at this shit. 2 homeless dudes.
Yo, what the fuck?
See that shit? Shit's
They
crazy.
don't-
That's the type of shit we
pills.
see.
They
The
smoke.
homeless. The other dude with little shorts with a thing. It looked like he had implants and then the long hair.
Yo, that shit look
Like,
weird.
what the fuck?
I wish they would stop. I saw one of them niggas on my
This
way
shit's
home to
crazy.
work. Got some hard ass titties.
Oh, you said that the other day, yeah.
And he was trying to bounce them, and they just was when he was just moving like this. I'm like, yo, you got no ounce in the bounce, nothing.
You remember when you're kids and they're talking about cooties and you thought they'll jump on you if they every time you didn't. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? Sometimes. Just don't talk to me. You know what I mean? Just don't, I don't care if you work there. Don't talk to me. You know what I mean? I'll figure it out. I'll wait for my food. Don't talk to me.
You don't want who to talk to you?
Nobody.
Oh, anybody?
Yeah. Just
Damn, you antisocial, huh, Skywalker?
Yeah, just don't talk to me. You know what I mean? The last guy that tried to talk to me, I was like, man, I'm
So
like,
if you go to a bar, you don't like
I don't go
anybody
to
talking
bars.
to.
I don't go to bars.
All right, a restaurant.
He's
You don't want
antisocial.
the waitress to like be
That's different. You know what I mean?
friendly.
Yeah, bring me my food and shut up.
Oh damn!
You see what I
Man,
mean?
Wanna
woman,
earn her
I always
tip.
talk-
You
man,
see?
woman, and it could be a waiter, waitress. It's just like I'm not gonna be rude to you. Just no, I want to know about your day.
Told you,
or-
Marv.
or none of that
I
shit.
don't want to know about your day.
Yeah.
But if they want to know about your day, you're not gonna say
And don't
nothing.
come crying because I'm gonna ask for another one. If you come up and crying, I don't want to
see?
know about your day. I don't want to see you crying. Just send someone else. You know what I mean?
I've been in situations where like I'm out. Like, check this out. I was Like we went to Puerto Rico, right? And out of nowhere, my
I'll
mom
be back.
peeped it. My mom peeped it. She's like, I think the stewardess is checking you out. And I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Because my girl, we sat together, me, my mom, my daughter, and then my girl sat on the other seat. But we was in the first, the first seats that you see there. She was right there on the other one. I'm talking to her, blah, blah, blah. My mom is telling me, I'm like, I'm not paying attention to that woman. Sure enough, she started talking to me. My mom already knew. She said, see, I told you. She's making conversation with me. And she's like, she's like, you want to go sit next to your girl? And I'm like, nah, we good, we good. And then all this, and then she starts talking, but everything she's saying is talking to me. So mainly it's just talking to me. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, why is this? I'm like, my mom was like, I told you.
She was asking something?
No, she wasn't. But I was just like, damn. Then like I kinda stopped like talking and I let my girl talk. And then they were talking about different places she's been and stuff like that. And she was talking about how she's been in the air for like 5 days and she can't wait to go home. Like she was from New York, but she lived in Boston and stuff like that. And I was like, damn, man. I was like, this woman, she talked to us the whole plane trip. Dog. It's entertaining.
Oh, it was on a plane.
Yeah, it was on a plane.
I thought it was a restaurant for some
Me too.
reason.
I was thinking restaurant too. That's funny.
Yeah.
I said the story. Didn't I say the stories? I thought I said that.
Oh, you said stewardess.
Yeah, you said the
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. I could have sworn you said something else, and I just let it go.
No, he said the stewardess.
No,
Yeah,
they don't call it stewardess no more. Flight attendant.
No, what? Is a flight attendant? Oh,
yeah.
shit. I'm old, nigga.
I don't know what they
Yeah, that's some old school shit.
The men and women that they're called flight attendants.
Yeah, I would say the same thing too, Mike. The stewardess.
Yeah, yeah, man, fuck that. But yeah,
Them
she was.
Hey, the motherfuckers that greet you when you get on the plane. That's what them are. How about that?
The niggas who greet you on the plane.
They ain't the pilot, they ain't the captain, they're the motherfuckers that just walk around greeting you. How about that? What are them?
Niggas over there teaching you, and they say, "Hey, just in case, your seatbelt, lock it
go get my
up."
peanuts, motherfucker.
I like people being nice to me when I go out. I want a nice experience, nice environment. Treat me well, especially if I'm paying money. Yeah, treat me well. I want you to talk a little bit, just don't talk too much.
No,
I want you to earn your tip. I want you to earn your tip.
Nice. I want you to be nice when you come in and asking me what I want and get my menu. That's the time to be nice. Other than that, let me enjoy my meal with whoever the fuck I'm with.
So you don't want the waitress or the waiter to come back and say, "Oh, you good? You need something?
No,
you need anything else?
Different.
Can I fill up
That's
your water?"
different.
So all right.
No, that's different. You know what I mean? But you get these waiters and waitresses that want to talk too goddamn much. I ain't on that shit. You know what I mean? Go get my water. I want my water. You know what I mean? Come back, and if I ask you something, let me know what the meal's about. You know what I mean?
I had some fire ass waiters. I mean, like a nigga finished drinking. Like a nigga finished drinking, and nigga just came out of nowhere and he said, "That's some more." Nigga pouring this way and shit.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Nah.
See, Mikey knows what I'm talking about. Them other
You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas. The niggas who be paying attention, like, you know what I'm saying, and they like they earning that tip.
Listen, you know why I act like that with a lot of them? Pay attention to. You know why? Next time, go out pay. Sometimes the ones that like to sit there and talk, they won't do what Mikey says. No, Mikey does. They won't come and fill that shit up. Know what I'm saying? The ones that like to talk, they'll think, okay, I'm nice and friendly to him. He has to call me. Know what I mean? Mikey is talking about the ones that want to do their job, be nice to you at the time, and get their shit done and over with. You see that your drink about this low, start pouring it. You know what I mean? Or come and ask you, yeah, you want some more? Not the ones that want to, be all nice to you at first. Then you got to, where the fuck are they at? You know what I mean? Where are they at? You know what I mean?
I need to talk more. I rather they talk to me a lot, or instead of like forgetting about me. I can't stand that. I go out and a waitress or waiter don't come back and just leave me there, or brings the check and don't ever come back for like mad. I hate that shit.
But the way Mikey's talking about
your man.
Yeah, but the way Mikey's talking about is that's the way I like it. I done met people that come up and get the
Nathan,
water.
I wanna They don't see gotta that, talk, they can just do their job.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah, I dig that too. I dig that too.
Yeah.
I dig that too. Because you are there with somebody and you don't really want them to interrupt the conversation and stuff. So
Yeah.
I dig that too. I dig that. Or
Welcome, Vanta. How are you today?
did you call? Did you text him or something?
Not at all.
Nazes?
I'm about to morph.
What's up, Mr. Vanta?
Well, hello to everybody. Salute to you, Marv, Skywalker, Nazis,
hello,
and the special Drake on the panel. Goddamn Drake. But yeah, Nazis. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Look,
Yes.
so beautiful.
Thank you. Let me put myself here. We're a team.
I can't.
This combination, Vanta and Nazes, especially with these damn pictures they got. Oh,
Yeah,
Vanta
yeah,
is
'cause
a man, so that don't, you know what I mean. Nazes.
You just
I can't lie. I can't lie. Nazis.
oh wait, you dropped.
Nazes. See, you know, she comes
Bring
up
her
with
back.
wigs and the, you know, the
Bring her
beard
back.
and
That
shit.
beard. Oh, I can't stand that beard. I can't hold you. I can't stand that beard.
No,
haters.
yeah, exactly. She's like Prince. You know Prince. Like if Ike Turner was the OG N-word, Prince was the after. That was the next generation.
Ike was the OG simp.
Yeah, he
No, wait, excuse me.
Ike Turner,
OG
yeah.
simp.
He definitely was.
Ike was the OG pimp.
They say he was a good dude though.
He was not a pimp.
He was a
They
pimp.
said no. They said he was a
with-
good dude. Judge Joe Brown said he was a good dude. Know what I mean? He used
Because
to go around to the
Judge-
kids.
Yeah,
He used to
I
go
actually
around
heard
to the
that too.
kids and tell them to stop. He used to go around to the kids and tell them not to sell drugs, don't sell dope, don't do this, don't do that.
Listen, let me
Talk to them
look.
the right way.
Let me look.
So they say he was a good dude.
I'm gonna look it up because I could have sworn I heard that Tina was actually cheating on him, like with his close friend, and he still stuck around with her and stuff like that. So,
But
he was-
without
I
Ike Turner,
think
there is no
majority of
Tina
that
Turner.
though, Marv. I think majority of that is kind of like industry shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like
Fuckery.
I can't even go that high because that's different. You know what I mean? The president is different. You know what I mean? So, but
And
that's
Marv
kind of
and-
what it is. You know what I mean? So
And Marv, without Ike Turner, there is no Tina Turner. I'm just saying, the man is a legend
Yeah.
by default.
no, as far as music, he's definitely a legend. That will never be like a debate. Only if people know what he's done. Ike Turner is the man when it comes to music. Played multiple instruments. Was leading and making rock and roll what it was.
what would you do
he's
if
the
I
man.
walked out
He's the
on
man.
you?
Go ahead, Skywalker.
He said,
sing.
"I'll backhand your ass" or something like that. That's what he said. Look that up. So I'll
Eat
play
the
that.
cake, motherfucker. Eat the cake, anime. Eat the
Hey,
cake.
he said
Eat the cake.
Tina was on stage and singing the song. Said, "What would you do if I walked out on you?" You can hear it in the background. He said, "I'll backhand your ass" or some shit. Knock your ass out. Brother, he said something like that. You know what I mean? That shit was funny.
Legendary.
And
Yeah.
Skywalker. Speaking of Tina, I backhanded her last night financially.
Tina's gonna pop up in a minute.
See?
We had this earlier. No, watch.
Habibi. Marv, last night was funny, by the way. That was some funny shit.
It was.
But
it
you
was.
you kind of goofy though. You were still goofy still. Backstage.
Oh, here we go. Look, Tina
Backstage.
popped out and look. See.
Summon like a genie. I'm a genie in a bottle.
You know what I gotta
rub
do?
me the right way. If you wanna be with me, I am Vanta's fantasy. Bitch,
Hey.
I'm a genie in a bottle.
Hey, when y'all two gonna
Gotta
do the
rub me
karaoke,
the
man? What's
right
up?
way.
When we gonna do karaoke with y'all?
That's funny. Blue Jay was asking me today in the chat, in CT's chat. She was like, "When am I hosting a karaoke? Or am I going to host a karaoke tonight?"
Nah, that's that, Marv. I you know that's different.
I don't. I'm not saying I want to host a karaoke. I'm not into that shit.
I know that. I know that. No, I know. Yeah, I'm just saying.
But she did bring that up. Yeah, she did bring that up.
These two. As long as Vanta can not go off on people when they come up there, because he
Uh-oh.
wants to sing, he'll be good.
He wanna have the conversation. So Vanta, we had a conversation, and Skywalker tried to attack me. He tried to attack me.
Of course he did. He's a Mexican.
Yeah. So he basically, we were talking about women that come onto the panel, and it's being said that you are a problem.
I'm
Yes,
not
I
the
am.
only one that said it.
I am a
Uh-oh.
problem. No. Vance
Uh-oh.
is very self-actualized. I am a problem by default.
Yeah, but
And
even though if it's true or not, I'm not the only one that said it. So
no,
it's by
I
default, I'm not
know,
wrong.
Habibi. I know I'm a demon on panels.
Nah, they just
and-
try to get me a get you. You know what I mean? I got you. No,
I'm not doing no
happening.
gotcha.
Man.
I'm just having a conversation in front of the person. I'm giving you what you want.
Yeah, I respect it, Nazis.
Thank you.
Exactly. Thank you, Nasus.
Who wanted to have a conversation? The conversation
You
was
did
had.
an
No, I
hour
didn't.
ago. You
I didn't
twisted
want to
my
have a
arm.
conversation. I didn't want to have a conversation.
Skywalker didn't want to have that
Oh, now
conversation.
you were
I
a
didn't
part
want
of
to
the
have a
conversation.
conversation with
He wanted
him.
to
I
say
had
what he
a
said, and that's it.
No, that's
it
not
was
how it
It's
works
done.
here.
Yeah, no.
You thought it was that type of world over here. No,
Yeah,
I
it
Oh
is.
my
I don't got a
I'm
response.
Ike.
See, that's one thing about me, Nate. You know
You're
me. I
gonna
just
get a
sit here.
response from me. That's
Listen,
one thing about
listen,
me.
I roll up. I roll up while Vanta's sitting here going back and forth. Shit.
Uh-oh.
You see who's in charge right now. You know what I mean? I'm way over here. Matter of fact.
Oh,
Don't
yeah, funny.
you ducking
Skywalker,
wreck?
funny as hell.
You ducking wreck? Nah. First of all, no. First
Why
of
did
all,
he? Why?
me and Vanta, we're a team.
Exactly.
There's no way you
we're
should move us.
literally
Hey, while
literally
Vanta's sitting
evil
here
twins.
calling me a bitch and pussy and all that,
Nah,
I'll be
that's
rolling
right.
up. You know what I
He
mean?
ain't doing
Shit,
that.
I would give a damn. He's a pirate. So what?
Yo,
I'm not a
Vanta,
pirate.
yo, Vanta, do you feel like you should run off the ladies from the panel? Should.
I actually attract the ladies. The ladies want
Oh.
to talk to me. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Y'all
I
gotta
didn't.
handle
I didn't
this.
know this. I didn't know
Yes.
I
that.
gotta handle this.
Habibi, last night I was on a panel with one chick and I actually brought her to your Gospel of Bob and other channels. She's like, oh yeah, Vanta, like do you go to other channels? I'm like, yeah, I'm on Gospel of Bob, I'm here, I'm there. She's like, and then she's subscribed. I'm a magnet. Good stuff.
Really?
Ooh.
Yes, I am.
Are you able to? I
Shit,
don't
she
even want. I
must
might,
have
I might even
unsubscribed
ask.
because the subscribers went down
Wait.
two people.
Marv speaking. I want to hear from Marv. Carry on.
No, I'm just saying.
I was
we
gonna
went down
ask
two
who's the
people.
person, but that's not necessarily. I don't. You don't need to divulge that information.
Exactly. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
cool.
need to divulge.
I thought about it, like, nah, it's okay. You don't gotta say.
So wait, Vanta got someone to subscribe here?
Yep.
I mean, if he did, that's fire, super fire.
Yeah, if it's good, but shit, the
yeah.
subscribers went down by 2 people, not up.
Well,
There must
because
be
of
some
you.
other operation.
Man,
Exactly.
Skywalker.
Because of you,
Skywalker.
Skywalker. Because of you, Mexican. Because of
Okay,
you.
well, my bad. I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all unsubscribe because of me, I didn't know. But I know I'm not even necessarily saying Vance's. I'm just saying the other day it was 74, now it's 72. Go look at it, Mark.
Yo, this man literally watching numbers like a geek.
No,
What's
it's
wrong with
not. I just go into the because I was in the process of trying to do something today, which this video is probably must be outdated because that feature that I had to try to find isn't in the YouTube studio and it's there. You fucking idiot! I'm trying to turn something off.
Wow.
Why can't we be nice?
I couldn't turn it off.
That was mean. That was mean.
Oh, I'm
That was-
sorry. Oh,
Listen,
See,
Vanta
this
has
is
feelings too.
this
Vanta
is
has
bad
feelings.
behavior.
Yeah.
I didn't know we were on the kitty panel. Oh, I got matter of fact. Let me go change that. Let me go change that to change it to kids since that hurt your feelings. Let me go.
Make sure the stream is.
Let me go change it to it
family
did
friendly.
we did have it where it's not for kids, but I guess I put it for kids. So no.
No. All jokes aside, I was talking to this chick for 2 hours on her panel, and then by the end, she's like, "Yeah, so your name is Vanta, blah blah." I'm like, "Yeah." Like, you go on other streams. I'm like, "Yeah, there's a channel called Gospel Bob and such and such."
Bet that up, Vanta.
And she checked it out, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna sub." And I did say we're gonna do karaoke on another channel, but if you guys want to do karaoke on the weekend.
Y'all got you and they got to figure it out. What day?
By the way, she loves karaoke. She's like, by the way, I sang to her. She's like, Vanta, you're stupid. You sing? I'm like, yeah, I sing. Nazis, you know what I did? I sang goddamn Biggie and Lil Kim, Another.
Oh,
what would you do if your man comes through? And then she's
That's that shit. I'm not gonna hold you. That's that shit.
that song.
That's that shit.
And she's like, Vanta, you are stupid. She put the Lil Kim on me. I'm like, yeah, we do karaoke's out here. Come through. She's like, all right, fine.
You know, y'all know the only up north rapper that's good is DMX. That's it. That shit's trash.
Wait, what? You said the only what?
Yeah, that shit's trash. Let me call. Let me get a
the
call.
only North rapper that's good as DMX. He said
The
that?
North rapper.
That's why he ran off.
Skywalker always got a crazy ass take. Like he'll be like Jordan
Skywalker-
is trash. Like he always got some crazy ass take.
Skywalker believes that Trick Daddy is the best rapper of all time. Fuck out of here, man. With your, that Florida shit, nigga.
He
Listen,
think
Flo
Doodoo
Rida
Brown
is
is a
his favorite
lyrical hit. He
rapper.
probably think Doodoo Brown is lyrical.
Flow Rider is on rotation.
Yeah, he got Flo Rida.
Yo, you know when you bring up Doodle Brown, you know what that made me think of? You was there. Remember that Beacon party? Nigga, we was leaving, and that was the last song.
That was the classic Marvel moment, son. We was doing it, son. We just
wasn't even-
crashed that shit. We ain't going to that
We
school.
wasn't even supposed to be
I think
there.
it was my sister, because my sister was going to Beacon. So I think she
Oh,
had
that's what it
told me
was?
that there was a party going on. And so we went, because I remember I had a crush on like two of her friends. So I definitely wanted to go to that shit.
Yeah, that shit's fire, man.
We
I still
killed it. We
remember
was
that
in there. They
shit.
all wanted to dance with us. They all wanted to dance. With us.
Oh,
Nah, for real,
yeah.
Nay, we used to do some things.
Yeah. That's they all say. God.
We used to do some things.
I just want to
There's a
say,
hater, man. How does it feel? Like, how you hate on a man,
oh
though?
my God, New
It's
York,
fun.
New York.
It's fun.
Bomb down.
I know a
Why?
lot
Why?
when I hear it, so I just
Fight
don't throw
Bomb
out some
Nani.
hate.
No, but
That was
that
going,
like
going to house parties, going to different parties, man. That was fire, man. We don't, man. That was fire. Going to different parties, basement parties.
Do you know how to dance?
Yeah, yeah, I know how to dance.
I had
Yeah.
to ask. I had to ask.
I'm not a dancer, but I know how to. I got rhythm. I know how to dance. Yeah, of
You know how
course.
to dance
I used to
so
dance
they
by.
can-
I used to dance by
that shit
bachata
is
and
trash.
merengue with my mom.
Jay-Z's trash, Nas is trash, Big is trash.
Yeah,
Only thing good.
yeah.
Man, Skywalker, you coming with the
How dare you.
Skywalker's on bullshit.
Yo, he really
Get
came
him-
through with
get him the
a
fuck outta here.
Northeast list. Nah,
Maybe
you
he's on
wildin'
troll
that.
mode. Maybe he just want to get a reaction out of
Biggie
it.
said. Biggie told it.
Watch the gay, he gonna say the gay line. Watch this.
One of his raps said that he'll give fellatio to
Oh,
a man.
You gonna say that?
Daughter is fine. Who wants to listen to that shit?
You look so good outside.
Yeah, and that's what y'all praising. That I don't listen to no Biggie. Biggie
All
comes
right,
on, boop,
all right.
I've listened to Pac before I listen to Biggie.
The line is only shaky
Biggie.
now because of all the pause and no homo games that we play.
Listen,
But
now,
at that
Banta,
time, that wasn't like a gay
Banta.
line.
Now this is what I wanted to do.
Back then it
Me
was
and
not
Banta
gay
talked
line.
about
Mom,
this.
you're stupid.
Me and Banta talked about this. Hey, me and Banta talked about this, but then he keeps on cussing me out, and then comes back and then calls me trash and dumb this, that. Then he
I'm
comes back. Cool
joking. I don't
again.
hate you, you goofy.
But
messages.
I know that, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, me and Banta were gonna do a show going over the old lyrics. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Man,
Oh, that's
I
dope.
don't even want to
Of
go over
different
it, 'cause
songs or just
I might-
that song?
No, any song, like
not
back
that
in
song,
the
no,
day
different
songs.
song, like pure
Because if
hip-hop.
that, listen, you got to realize this. There's people actually breaking that shit down. We don't even know what the hell they're saying until now. Maybe you did.
Yeah.
I didn't. You know what I
I
mean?
can't lie.
I probably heard the song and didn't know that he was trying to give head to someone's daddy.
He
You know
wasn't
what I
trying
mean?
to give no.
Man, come on,
He
man.
was he's just saying that Shorty looks so good that the person that made her, he will go that far into doing something to him. I know it's shaky. I know it's shaky, but it's a point to the line. I know it's shaky. It's a little shaky. It's shaky, baby.
I just want you to know that Trick Daddy get his ass eaten. That's all I
And
just
I
want you to
don't
know.
know.
All
You
right?
know that?
You don't know nothing, nigga.
Yeah, you know
No.
that.
With his legs up, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah,
out of
nigga.
here, nigga. That's real deal.
Wow.
You gotta deal with that.
Y'all got a man that says that he'll give head to someone because
Perfectly
the body
fine.
looks fine. What the hell kind of shit is that?
Saying and doing is two
No, there's
different
another
things.
one. No. There's another one that he got where he talking about he does
Drake
stuff
is diabolical. Drake is diabolical.
to young, you know what I'm saying, people. Yeah. You know what I mean? Keep on. You know
No,
what I'm
but
saying?
that's
When
the
the lyrics
real talk, Skywalker.
Yeah.
Real talk.
There
In
is one.
hindsight-
Biggie Smalls
Wait.
got some lyrics. Biggie Smalls got one where he says something about doing something to You know what I mean? I can't, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Damn right. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna find these lyrics.
Put up the lyrics, because I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
gotta find them.
Skywalker. No, wait, Marv, dead ass. Because even I look back in the music I used to listen.
Trick
to
Daddy
music.
does trick for real, and he likes to eat the coochie with legs up while he blows it off. While he blows it all in her butt.
His
He
legs
likes
be
to do
up.
that. That's what he likes to do.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I've never heard him. I've never heard him say
I do
anything about
recall
getting
him saying that
anything, but
he gets his
you
cheeks
got Biggie
polished.
Smalls talking about
Your
he likes
nases,
to
shut the
give
fuck up.
fellatio to the women's dads.
Cheeks
Skywalker's
polish
alright.
is diabolical.
He get his cheeks polished.
What the fuck am I listening
Yeah,
to?
he gets rim jobs.
I got a range of.
You want to talk about? Come on now, y'all want to really talk about it? What was what's the name? What was that producer doing all them?
Skywalker, we're not
Hey, what
trolling
was that producer
Skywalker.
doing the Biggie and all them
Oh my
up there?
God,
What was
Skywalker's
his name?
activated. Jesus Christ.
What was the producer?
What are you
Go
talking
ahead.
about?
Yeah, y'all know which producer I'm talking about. The one that was getting all of the booties. Yeah.
Oh,
What about him?
Yeah, that's who Biggie was. You know what I'm saying? Y'all talking about what the
Oh
action?
my
They're
God.
doing the action.
Diddy. You know what Diddy? The D, the I, the D, the D,
Yeah.
the Y.
Oh,
Did it too?
the
Did
I,
it too? What do you
the
think
S,
Diddy was
the
doing to
D.
them? What do you think Diddy was doing?
This man said the producer. You stupid bastard. The producer.
Oh shit!
What the fuck is wrong with you? Just say Diddy, bro. It's
Yeah.
Oh man.
Skywalker's all good.
but
They want to
real
talk
talk.
about Trick
No,
Daddy
but
did it for real.
real-
What do you think Diddy was doing to them boys up there, man? Come on, man. What's the
I
other one
think
before Diddy?
Skywalker.
The one that trained Diddy.
I think.
Yeah,
Trina,
this is all up there, y'all. This is all up there. The one that trained Diddy. What's his name? Damn, what's his
Skywalker. You know
I'll
one of the
remember his
founding
name in a minute.
fathers. Skywalker. You know one of the founding fathers of hip hop, aka African Bombata, was a PDF.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
So we know the game is messed up. It's a horrible situation.
Listen,
but guess what? Skywalker, Trick Daddy ain't your dude in Florida. God damn, Trick Daddy. Trick Daddy of all people.
If I hear anything crazy like that,
I'll take
that Mexican OT done put
I'll
out.
take Pitbull, Mr. 305, Mr. Worldwide.
I think I got a safe rapper that I can listen to. Mexican OT and Young Dolph.
This man said Young Dolph. I quit.
Young Dolph.
I quit.
Yeah, Dolph, man, you ain't never heard none of that shit. Never.
That's boring.
Dolph is not boring.
Do you know who I rate? Trina. I'll put Trina above all these N-words.
Hey, young nigga,
Dolph
get
is-
paid.
Trina all day. Trina all day. Trina. Then you bums.
I'm the baddest bitch.
Exactly. Trina,
You know,
Nicki
we-
Minaj.
I wouldn't expect nothing less for you to say anything about like
I'm just saying. She has
you
more
know,
impact.
you like Trina.
You said Trick Daddy and Young
you
Dolph.
like
Really?
Mary J. Blige, you'll sing that type of shit up here. So you know,
I mean,
I rock with you because you know the songs. So JT Money, that's that dude too.
My dude is Mos Def, by the way. My favorite rapper of all time is Mos
Now
Def.
JT Money, that's who I rock
Brooklyn.
with. I rock with JT Money. If I'm
Mos
listening to
Def.
someone,
Mos Def.
I
What do you
only
know about
heard
some
one
Mos Def?
song of his.
What do you know about Black Star?
Yeah, I know JT
Skywalker?
Money.
Your favorite rapper is Skinny Man. Stop lying, fam.
Oh my God! You and your Drake. Calm down, Drake. Calm
I'm
down.
talking about that
Calm
New
down,
England,
Drake. Just
that
because I'm from
England
the UK does not mean. By the way, I hate UK rap. It's the
Yeah, that
worst
shit's
music
bullshit.
ever.
That shit is real bullshit.
Disgusting.
You know what's so funny about that?
We go bun for bun. We go M
That
for
my,
M.
my
playing
dude,
video?
Hey, listen, that shit sounds just like Mexican music. Doom, 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 doom.
Yeah, it's trash. It's
That's
trash.
exactly what UK rap
Boring.
sounds like.
Boring. Yeah, I hate
Hey.
it. I hate it. By the way, I actually met like Stormzy. I met Stormzy. I met Skepta. I met Kano. These bums in their, when they're coming up. This is like I'm talking about 06, 05. I'm like, I hate your music by default, and the fact that they blew up and you Americans are accepting this garbage. Yeah, Venter, I like UK rap. You know, I like Stormzy in it. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I hate UK rap. I fucking hate it.
Yeah,
Vanta, you like Saucy Santana?
I was gonna say F your mom, but out of respect, I won't say it.
It's not.
How can you cut
I'm asking for the public. The public wants to know.
No, because
I
because
wanna
because
get
I was on a
away. I
panel.
wanna
Wait,
get.
Skywalker,
Yes,
I was on a panel.
Dave
I
knows
was
what I'm
on a
talking about.
panel. Skywalker, I was on a panel, and they called me Saucy Ventana, and I got triggered like a mother.
Is that Nasus whispering?
Yep.
What the hell is she saying?
She's saying shut the fuck up. She's saying shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Damn, I wish. See,
Quiet
I
on
want to
the
know if I
creek.
can play some Dolph up
What?
here. You know what I mean? I'll play
Quiet
some
on the
Dolph.
Creek.
Yeah, it's too loud. Saucy Santana song.
Oh, that's a.
Nasus.
Yeah. So wait, so that person is really like a artist, a music artist? I thought it was just like
Child.
an influencer.
Wait, marvelous. Wait,
That's
Nasus,
that dude funny
marvelous.
that dude
Carisha
funny. I
be
was in the
hanging out
pool the
with.
other day.
Right.
No, I know who he is as far as how he looks and what he does as
He's
far
an
as like
artist.
online, but I didn't know he really was an artist.
Now he makes some good songs. I ain't gonna
He makes
lie.
good songs, Nasus.
For women,
Who?
for
I
women.
shake
for
ass
women.
to it, so it's good.
Oh, so he
what?
got dope beats and catchy hooks.
And he got some bars too. He
got
makes some work.
bars.
He make words work.
But he's still gay though. He's still gay.
He's
That
still
shit is
gay. He's just a gay guy with bars.
Who this? Who this?
Saucy
Saucy.
Santana.
No. They call
It's hard to believe.
now on YouTube on panels, some of these motherfuckers call me Saucy Ventana. I'm like, fuck you.
Oh nah.
Bro, Marv,
I
these
remember.
By the way, Marv, these motherfuckers even have a video of me. They AI'd me as Saucy Santana, but now it's Saucy Ventana with AI.
Why
Me
would they do
looking
that,
destiny-
Benson?
Because I am beautiful. I'm
you're
I'm
legend.
light skinned. I'm light skinned.
Very
Yeah, I said
beautiful.
skinned. Yes. I'm like Drake. I'm like Drake
Yeah.
over here.
Wait, you said unlike Drake over here? You talking about Mike?
Right.
You wanna
So Venta, you
you
think
wanna
Mike
know
is
about your
un-
pieces?
You think Mike is unattractive, Venta?
I said what I said. Drake is Drake, innit? Is Drake attractive to you, Mom?
I'm setting you up because you don't want to talk about how people. I'm setting you up, sir. I'm setting you up.
You're the one who mentioned Saucy Santana. Nobody
I
mentioned.
no, I didn't. That was Tina that brought him up in the chat.
Well, why are you reading the chat, bruv?
I'm always reading the chat. You got to read the chat, everyone. You have to. What
Allow
are you
the
talking
chat,
about?
bro. Allow
What do you think the chat is there for?
Bond the chat. Bond the chat. Be careful.
You have to have
Nah,
engagement
I love
with
the chat. I like people in the chat.
Bond the-
I like
you have
people
to have
talking
engagement
shit.
with the chat.
Listen, I'm just looking at Naze's fucking Naze, yo, fucking.
Oh, you're
We're
looking
beautiful,
at you're just
Bonta.
you're
We're
staring
beautiful.
into the eyes of that Naze's picture.
Allow
huh?
it, fam. Allow it.
With the
She
mustache.
has my
huh?
eyes. Deadass, she has my.
We're
That's
beautiful.
my eyes. That's Vanta eyes right there. Same
We're
eyebrows,
beautiful.
same eyes. Yeah.
Yeah. Same stash. Mine's a little
Look into
trim.
my eyes, you'll see
This
that
is disgusting, man.
Vanta and they are one family. Motherfucker, you. Hey, so that was once upon a time in history. So once upon a time, that always brings up my fat boy image. By the way,
I don't understand. If you lost weight and you look better, why you don't just show yourself then? I don't get it.
no, because it's like 5 in the morning. Why should I?
Nah, stop it, 5.
Yeah, that's bro.
Just say you want to see a legend.
I want to see a legend. Yeah, I want to see a legend. Go ahead.
No, you can't see a legend, bro. By the way, I canned up before.
gotta wait.
It's not
I know
like
you
man-
can. I seen you on CT before. That was like
Yeah,
2
it's not, and CT, and the first time I pulled up a CT, like yeah, that's a good outfit. Yeah.
Wait, you said what?
And then and I came in full on anti, because it was like an Islamic conversation, and like blah blah blah. Bro, I'm not
You're
sure.
anti-Islam, Venta?
Well, I was part of it, and now I'm out of it.
But are you anti? Do you hate it? Do you?
Yes, I do hate it. It's demonic, bro.
Mm.
It's demonic. They hate women. They hate gays. They hate blacks. You know the word abid? Have you ever heard the word abid? Mom?
Yeah, I mean slave. It's like the word Abdul. It's like
Exactly.
slave. I know about that stuff.
Yeah, so why should I, as an African, why should I be part of this racist ass Arab bullshit? So I was like, yo, bye.
Wait, so you ain't African, man?
Oh, here we go again. Here we go.
Arab, man.
Here
You're
we go
Arab.
again. Marvelous
Arab,
being a bitch again, and now you want to be.
All right, you're like a mix, African
yeah.
Arab mix. You're like a mix. Mashallah.
I'm
Inshallah.
Kushite.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Let's go. Tina knows what's up.
Yeah, no,
Tina knows.
Abusadora. Abusadora.
Yeah.
Abusadora.
What you know about that, Daisy?
Abusadora.
I don't know about that,
Abusadora.
Daisy.
Hasta la quise. Hasta la quise. Y'all know about that shit. Listen to it every day, damn near.
No, you said Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Walak yawm ad-din
Malik Yawm ad-Din, Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina siratal mustaqim, siratal ladzina. I know all that. I know it, Fatiha.
غير المغضوب عليهم ولا
Darling.
الضالين. آمين.
I used to do that every fucking day, 5 times a day.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Allahu Akbar.
Fucking used to piss me off. They like and doing the whole thing with the right.
Vanta, you ain't seen my picture when I was wearing a thobe on my rug, on my prayer rug.
Wait,
I showed it on. I showed it on live. I showed it on the panel.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
I'll show it again. I'll show it again one day when I talk about my Islamic journey. When I used to practice Islam.
You need to have a day where you come up.
Skywalker keeps saying that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So Marv, are you like a Muslim still or
No. I stopped being a Muslim years ago.
Good man.
I came back to the pork, sir. I came back to the swine. There's swine when I dine. There's pork on my fork. Absolutely. Hell yeah. No, I stopped being a Muslim probably when I was like 30. So I'm 42 now. So when I was 34, 33.
You're not that far from me. I'm 38. Like 4 years apart. You're not that far.
Yeah, I used to be.
I quit Islam at 30. I'm like, fuck this shit. Yeah. Born and raised, by the way. Born and raised. I'm like, fuck this noise. And
Islam can be very tricky. It could be very alluring when you don't know enough information about it. So it has a very peaceful outside, like exterior. It seems very peaceful, very conservative. It seems about brotherhood and about sharing and things of that nature. But when you get into it and start learning more, especially start learning outside of what the Imam is teaching you, is teaching you, then you start to be like, wait a second, there's a lot of bullshit in this shit. If anything, there's a lot of hatred in this shit. So yeah, I know. I was into that shit.
Marv, I was on dialysis, right? Like I had a kidney failure. I was dialysis.
Oh shit.
Every session, I used to watch my YouTube, and I used to watch a lot of these Islamic videos. But then a friend of mine said, "Hey, Vanta, check out this video that disclaims Islam." And I was like kind of 50-50. I'm like, but I'm Muslim though. But he's like,
yeah,
no, look into it, bro. Deadass 3 years on dialysis. But by the time when I got called up for my kidney transplant operation. By the way, Marv, I'm not joking. I'm not trolling. The day I got called up was the day Prince died. Literally, the same day. April 21st, 2016. My goat, Prince, dead. Vanta. Hello, Vanta. We're going to call you up for a transplant. Come here. I'm like, all right, cool. And I was crying. I was crying for Prince and I was crying for myself. I'm like, God help me. Please, let me recover. As soon as I woke up after my transplant, I said, fuck Islam, bro. Fuck Muhammad. Fuck Allah. Fuck all this shit. I'm out of here. Peace out. Fuck that noise. I'm brand new. Since then, and this 10 years now speaking, no Islam in my bloodline. No more. I quit. Like Marv is right. When you truly study and you lock in,
yeah,
that shit is demonic. It's ugly. It's like an Arab supremacist ideology. It's like reading Mein Kampf.
Yo, Vince, you know what I feel? I feel like Muhammad, even though he was supposed to be illiterate, right? I feel like he was extremely manipulative, especially when he gained power. Because when you read the Quran, right, it has a lot of historical events that actually happened, a lot of the wars. But it feels like he would say, "Oh, God told me to do this, so now you guys have to do this," and everybody believed the shit. They got into all these wars and all these things. I'm like, yo, this is. It was just running that he was a great grifter. Like it was the grift is powerful because look at Islam now. One of the fastest growing religions even to this day.
Via Babel. Yeah.
It's crazy.
No. Marv is right. Marv is right. The reason why it grew, emotional manipulation. He's right.
Yep. It's crazy, man.
Yep.
they make it look like, oh yeah, we're the brotherhood, you know, even with women, oh sister, come sister,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, but
look up to,
no.
and then they violate these women. They violate them.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that as like by the way, Marv, do you know one of the hadiths, right? The
Which
reason
one?
why women wear the hijab came through, I think it was Bukhari, hadith Bukhari.
Okay.
One of the hadith says the reason why women wear hijab because one night it was Muhammad and Umar, you know, Umar.
That's his one of his nephews, right?
No, his best friend. He's
Best
a friend of
friend,
him.
okay.
Yeah, but he was part of the companions.
Yeah.
One of the companions, right?
Mhm.
Basically, they were having dinner, and then Umar went out to take a walk, but then he saw one of Muhammad's wife, Suda or Sueda, whatever her name was,
Okay.
taking a shit.
Oh, I don't know that hadith.
Yeah, but she didn't cover herself. And he got so triggered, he came back to Muhammad like, Muhammad, I saw your wife. You know, they call it call to nature in the hadith. Call to nature.
Okay.
I saw your wife doing something with call to nature, basically taking the shit. And Muhammad said, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Allah told me that she needs
Yeah.
to cover up. And that's how you got the hijab.
Yeah. Yo, that's how all their rules came from Muhammad saying, "Oh, Allah told me da 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 da." It's crazy. He would come back from the cave, and all of a sudden, the angel Gabriel spoke to me from Allah, and he told me you have to do this and that, and this and that, and they became law. Correct? Yo, he was powerful. How did he gain so much power like that? That's the thing I don't understand.
Because at that time, these sand, I was gonna say the N word.
Yeah. These are some backwards motherfuckers. They're very it gotta be. Yo.
But you know what makes me angry, Marv, is these Africans following the same shit. I'm like, why are you following this low IQ Arab bullshit? Why? That's what makes me angry. And Vanta, you're an apostate. Death. Yo, I still get harassed every now and then. Like I literally had a youth.
Damn, I'm surprised they ain't took you up out of there, especially
Habibi,
over there.
Listen, I know how to maneuver. I'm slick like that, Skywalker.
Do you still wear the
No, I don't do none of that, Skywalker. No.
What's funny is if a black American, right, were to join Islam, Orthodox Islam is what me and Vance is talking about, not black Muslim. Orthodox Islam, right? They'll leave it talking about, I don't want to praise a white Jesus. But Muhammad is actually a white dude too, though. Yeah. That's a better.
You got red hair or something like that.
White, it's a description about him, and it's like rosy cheeks, red
hair. Yeah, I think he's even whiter than Jesus, Marv.
Yeah, because at least Jesus was from the Middle East, where he had at least like a tan skin, an olive skin tone. And Muhammad was white.
My blood pressure goes through the roof when I see these, especially, no offense to you, blacks, especially the ones who follow the Nation of Islam. By the way, Marv, you know this. Like you said, the Orthodox, they don't believe Nation of Islam to be truly Muslim.
It's not, but it's not. Those are not real Muslims.
Right,
the black,
exactly.
Even though I disagree with Islam today, black Muslims are not real Muslims.
No.
It's like a derivative of.
You know what's so crazy about what you just said, Marv? I was so conditioned to thinking that's what it was, but now I know it. Shit. And when I first seen it, I was like, yeah, damn, they got white people in this shit now. But when you actually really realize it, that's the color of like what you said.
If anything, the black Muslims is more like Catholics and Christians than real Islam.
Well, like they say, okay, there's this one dude. I seen a clip. He was out on the streets. He was trying to say, "Oh, you follow the white Jesus. You follow the white Jesus." He was talking to an African. The African dude said, "I don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about." He asked him he said the first Bible came from Africa. You know what I mean? Like Christianity was over there in Africa way before it came into America. So he schooled him on the way he said, "I can't."
Even those black Muslims, they're funny too, because they'll have their picture of the person who gave them the religion is Master Farah Muhammad. He looked damn near white. He kind of like Vance's skin color, maybe. Real light brown, damn near white. He's probably like you, Skywalker, with like the suave hair, like Puerto Rican hair. Yeah, good hair. Like he's not black. And look at Elijah Muhammad. He damn near white too. Look at Farrakhan.
Like biracial.
What's the difference between Muslims and what's the other one? Like
Judaism, Christianity.
No, they're the same. The shit that what's the name? Malcolm X was head of. What's that? Nation of Islam. This is the same thing.
No, that's what we're talking about. Black Muslim is Black Muslims are in the Nation of Islam. They're called Black Muslims because that religion started here in America.
So the Nation of Islam is basically black.
When I say Black Muslim, I'm talking about the Nation of Islam. It's the same shit.
That's what I'm seeing, because that's where I was always confused. I thought the Nation of Islam and Muslims were different.
No. Muslims
like this.
So there's Orthodox Muslims is the Arabs.
Yeah.
Orthodox. That means traditional, the real.
Like Sunni and Shia.
But see, it's Sunni,
See, I didn't get in because I didn't try to join, so I didn't get into none of this shit.
Yeah.
So me growing up, I thought Nation of Islam. I thought Nation of Islam and Muslim were the same. Then I was like, okay, well, they ain't the same. Then I thought, so I was just confused.
Yeah, it's a confusion because the Nation of Islam, they wanted to have a different religion. Like Elijah Muhammad wanted to have a religion for the Black Americans. So supposedly he got his teachings from Master Farah Muhammad, who was supposed to be a man from the East. And he came with this religion, Islam, and the Black people are supposed to be called Muslims. So I guess what Master Farad did was took some of the teachings from the Arabs, mixed it in with Christianity and Catholicism, and made his own blend and started teaching and passing on these teachings and stuff. So, but that joint, a lot of that stuff is bullshit. They believe in They still believe in Yaqub with the big head.
Yaqub.
For all y'all people that talk all that shit, that proves that you don't have to know how to read or write to trick a whole bunch of people.
Dead ass. Yo, Mom is right. Yaqub is part of the equation. Yeah,
Yaqub is the big head dude, right?
The big head mad black scientists that created white people through grafting.
Hey, you know who Yaqub reminds me of? You remember the purple guy in the Hulk, the cartoon, the Hulk?
Oh yeah,
with the big head.
Exactly.
The word you're looking for is like a bulbous head.
Bulbous, yeah. That's crazy. They really believe that's like it's real, but now some of them try to say no, it's just allegory. But for a long time, it's supposed to be fact.
Yo, Marv, I'm telling you, I know people don't, I said it at home, at infinitum. I lived in the Middle East. These Arabs don't respect none of y'all, white, black, Mexican, Hispanic, wherever you are. These Arabs even says in the, I think part of the Quran, I forgot the surah, and even the hadith, because again, the hadith and the Quran have to go, they have to align, right, Marv? They have to align to make sure what Muhammad said was legit.
Yep.
Muhammad basically said, by the end, when the whole world becomes Islam, the rulers, there will be 12 caliphs who are going to be Arab. All Arab ruling the planet. No black, no white, no Asian, no nothing.
Yeah.
The whole world will be ruled by Arabs, and you'll have to submit. Tell me if that's a unified religion. No, that is a damn near mustache man level fascism. Am I wrong, Marv?
No, I agree.
Yeah, that's what they want. They want all of us to speak their language. By the way, shout out to Christianity. At least Christianity reformed. They said, you know what? Okay, no more Latin, no more Babel. Let the peasants read. Let the common man read in English. Right? That's why you got the King James Bible. Blah blah blah. The Quran. Tell me, why should I pray in Arabic to God?
Yeah, they say that's the words of God is in Arabic, and that's God's language.
If God is God, right? If God is God, why can't He speak multiple?
He's supposed to understand all language. He's supposed to have created all the languages for us to speak. So he's supposed to understand it all. He's supposed to understand what's in our heart. It doesn't even matter what language we speak.
Facts.
So
yeah,
there's a lot of bullshit in that religion.
But, and that's when like Mom said, like initially these motherfuckers get you with emotion and good peace talk language. But then once you look into it, you're like, this is some bullshit. Fuck off. And by the way, Marv, you know what vexes me about the Ramadan thing? Oh, Ramadan, we have to fast for 30 days. You know what these motherfuckers do? They're gluttonous. They're gluttonous. Oh, iftar. So the whole point of Ramadan is you have to have like a date and milk, because that's what Muhammad did, right? You have to follow the way of Muhammad.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers, they pull out KFC, McDonald's, Burger King, some big ass food shit, and so to the point where it's like kind of disgusting. I'm like, look at you, you fat fuck.
But you're talking about like after sundown, right? When they're able to eat.
Yeah, I'm talking about iftar. Yeah, iftar.
Yeah.
Bro, do you know Muslims get fat the most during Ramadan? Then outside of Ramadan.
That's funny. When that's they're supposed to actually lose weight at that time. Right. I mean, I used to lose weight when I was doing fasting. I guess because I was doing it a little more right than they were. It's funny how somebody that's outside, like a non-Arabic, or sometimes you could practice the religion harder than they can. I seen a bunch of them smoking. I'm like, wait, you could smoke?
Yep.
Smoking all type of stuff, weed, cigarettes, all of that. I'm like, wait,
Habibi,
you can do that?
Haram.
Bob,
is haram.
you remember?
Yeah.
Alcohol is haram, but they smoking. I'm like, which is worse, lung cancer?
Yep. Hey, Vanta, you remember the other day, Bob tried to say, oh, they don't drink, they don't smoke. Shit, that's a lie. You know what I mean? Shit,
because they're technically not supposed to. So a lot of them don't, but you see a lot of them that do. So it's like this. Come on.
I'm a kid. I'm pretty sure y'all. I don't know the percentages, but I think it's a real high percentage of them. You know what I mean? Because they say they can't, but a lot of them do it out in shit. You see it online a lot, and a lot of them do it in the house. You know what I mean?
Skywalker. Between
then you see them with the hookahs all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Which violates the body. Actually, smoking shisha is worse than smoking a cigarette. It's like 10 times.
Of course, in the Bible it says,
You said smoking what, Vanta?
So
the shisha, the hookah. The hookah is worse than cigarettes.
You said shisha?
Yeah, we call it shisha in the
shisha is the hookah, or shisha is what goes in the hookah to smoke?
No, because Americans call it hookah.
Oh, you just using a different word.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm talking about
that's the real word. That's what it's called, huh? Shisha.
Okay. Shisha.
Yeah,
and then you got the hashish.
Hashish, yeah, of course. Yeah, they've been on the hashish.
And that's another bullshit. What
is hashish? What is that? Hash?
Hash. That's where hash comes from. It's from the Middle East. It's marijuana. I seen them how they make it. They beat up the marijuana. They beat it up, and they make it to a paste. And then they burn it up, cook it. Then it comes out to a nice square. And they're drug dealers. They sell that shit too. All the poppy seeds is in Afghanistan and all that.
Yeah, that's where they got the Afghan Kush from. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In the mountains.
And I tried it. And I said,
there.
never again. Your eyes turn blood red. Blood red. It's too heavy. It's too heavy.
Vanta, I used to think Muslims were the most peaceful people in the world. I used to think they were the most peaceful people in the world. That's how they got me. I'm like, oh, this is the real religion. This is the true religion. This is the religion of God. This is the peaceful religion.
Let me tell you something, I didn't even research it or not like that. But that's one thing I knew. No, hell no. Yeah. Especially when 9/11 happened. You know what I mean? Shit. Not even saying it was them, but
no, that is Skywalker. Like even Skywalker, like in living in Abu Dhabi and Dubai. These motherfuckers are more alcoholic than Westerners. These motherfuckers.
But they can't do it on the street, right? They can't do it on the street in Dubai. You can't get drunk on the street.
No, you can't. I mean, you can walk around drunk, but you have to be careful because if you get caught by the police,
that's what I'm saying. You can't be out there drinking.
I'm saying Skywalker.
You can't be out there drinking. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah, but they have too many bars, too many clubs. These motherfuckers, they have too many escorts. That's why I said I'd buy bitches because I bought bitches in Dubai. These motherfuckers are buying Moroccan chicks, Egyptian, Filipinas, Ethiopian, Sudanese. These motherfuckers, they're all fornication's haram. You can't sleep with the women before marriage. Yet they're cheating on their wives. They're fucking around, drinking, acting the fool.
Let me get his ass up out of here. Let me get his ass up here. Bring that shit. See, you bring that shit up here.
I'm trying to show Vanta. Yo, Vanta, you ever seen this movie?
Let me zoom in. What
The
was that
Message.
movie?
The Message.
Message. Never seen it. Never seen it, bro. Never seen
You never
it.
seen it?
Never seen The Message. But
It's
oh
about.
my god,
Oh my
I probably
goodness.
did. I probably did. Maybe.
You
I don't know
probably
about the
did.
Message.
It's about
Yeah.
it's about how Islam was formed and made,
Man, I
but
don't know, man.
you don't
How-
see
how-
Muhammad.
I
You don't see
couldn't keep it
Muhammad in
back
the
there
movie.
so
No,
long.
dead ass. No. It was Skywalker. Give me a second. Mom, I probably did see it, and every time they a movie about Muhammad, is usually the camera is Muhammad.
Yeah, that's it. That's the movie.
That's the one.
You don't
Oh,
see
okay,
him.
I've
You don't
seen
see
it.
him. You're looking through the eyes of Muhammad with the camera because you can't see him. So when he nods his head yes, you see the camera go up and down. And you know what had me? You know what got me? What made me think was when his uncle came, Hamza. Hamza came and he was white. It was this guy. This is Hamza. And I'm like, wait, so if that's his uncle, Muhammad's white too then. That's what I started thinking. Like, oh nah, they tricking me. That's when I started the process of this is some bullshit. Let me dig deep into this shit.
You know what's crazy?
Mom, I've seen that film, Mom. But the message, I don't know about that name, but yeah, I did see that film.
Yeah, that's the movie. I'm sure you've seen it. Man.
You know what's crazy? The whole time they're trying to say, "Oh, they're trying to make you follow a white Jesus." But
yeah,
look at what they're
hey,
doing.
look, yeah, and exactly. That's what I was saying earlier.
Skywalker.
I don't even believe Jesus was white.
Skywalker.
You know what I mean? But they want to follow
Jesus.
Muhammad.
No. Jesus is probably mostly like my skin color, like kind of light brown. Definitely had like curly hair, and obviously he's a J. He's a J. He was in
between. He was about my skin color to your skin color.
Right. No, he probably looks like Hugh Skywalker.
Hair.
He probably looks like Hugh. But I'm saying deadass, Muhammad was definitely a Caucasoid, like literally pale, and like Mom said, ginger hair. This man was a ginger. By the way, have you seen some of these Arabs? I had one friend. He had blonde hair and blue eyes, and he was Lebanese. I'm like, how the fuck? How are you Lebanese and you look more German than a German? It's confusing.
Yeah,
So,
that's crazy.
But yeah, real talk. And by the way, Marv, if you're listening, I went to Saudi Arabia. I did the whole Mecca. I touched the Black Cube.
Wow.
And even that made I felt nothing.
Do they ever clean it off?
Oh yeah. They do clean. They clean the area. They
a lot of people.
It smells very fragrant. Like the fragrance they always pour is like oud. You know oud?
Isn't it like a meteor?
Oh yeah, the black stone. Yeah, black stone.
Yeah, I don't know why they won't let them. Like I don't know why they won't let them.
And by the way, Skywalker, that's a fake stone. By the way, the real rock has been gone away for a long time. The rock right now inside this goofy ass cube is fake. And I took my mother to the pilgrimage, and she's like, Vanta, I want to kiss the rock. I'm like, why are you kissing it when you see this bunch of Indians and Pakistanis and Afghanis kissing the rock with the ugly mouth and the ugly teeth? I'm like, you want to kiss that shit?
Yeah, that's nasty.
Up to these goofies? Hell no, I'm taking you back to the hotel, mother. Fuck this noise. And by the way, Skywalker, while they're kissing, there's an Arab police officer literally beating them with a stick. Like, hey, quick, move, kiss and move. Bro, that whole experience, I realized, yo, this religion's bullshit. Bullshit, Skywalker. I'd rather go to the Vatican. At least Christians are more civilized.
You see what they're doing in Minnesota? That dude, regardless, I think he's antagonizing people. The dude Jake Lane, but they started hitting them with rocks and shit over there in Minnesota, and the police didn't even do nothing.
I know you guys call me a Somali pirate, blah blah, but that ass Skywalker, I don't give a fuck about those people in Minnesota. I don't think Minnesota should just be nuked, surgically nuked, like just like a. By the way, when people say nuke, Skywalker, nukes today, you can control the yield. A yield means the blast radius.
Blast radius, yeah.
Yeah. You can literally wipe out Minnesota.
Do you really think nukes are real?
No, yeah, of course I do. Yeah.
Well, you got to look at it. The so-called test that they did back in the 50s or whatever, the black and white test.
Yep.
It looked fake for one. And how in the hell did the camera stay, but everything else blew away?
Okay, that's a good question. That's a good question. Fucking hell.
I'm just saying, if you look
That's
at
a
it,
good
man,
question.
just
Yeah.
watch this because they say they're real. You know, when they test the nukes.
They might have had some, you know, super
Nah,
microfiber screen to protect the
nope.
camera. I don't know.
I don't want to hear that. Everything else is destroyed, blew away. Know what I mean?
I know.
Disintegrated.
I get your point. Yeah, everything was literally like, yeah, we all saw those videos. Like,
And
how
then
was this
afterwards, you
destroyed?
see the camera. After everything clears out, the camera's still there.
I always said America. Sorry, man, I was gonna call you American, man. Fucking hell, Skywalker. I said America has clandestine technology that's probably 30 years ahead of us. So at that time, they already had a screen that protected the camera, and they told the operator, "Okay, we're gonna do the nuke strike, run, whatever, go away." As soon as that shit happened, that screen, that microfiber, whatever, protected the camera.
No, I
I'm
can't
just
go for
saying.
that.
I'm just saying. I'm
I
trying to
see what you're
process.
trying to say. Yeah, but I can't go for that. You know, maybe the yield wasn't that big, but still, the whole buildings were blown away. The car was blown away. Everything was wiped out, and no way the camera could be that close and it still stand after everything was done. No way.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What we know, we're probably 30 years behind. But
And
I agree with you. I agree with you. I think that's one thing that should be questioned. Which I'm glad you mentioned it, because a lot of people don't mention it. How come the whole thing got destroyed but not the camera? It's weird.
and I agree with what you said. There's a kid. Shit, he's probably what I was 24, 23, 24, 25, maybe, and he was like 16 at the time. So what?
Mm.
Shit, he's like 33, maybe. Kid was smart as hell. His dad wasn't shit, but his dad had like six degrees. You know what I mean? But find out his dad was a PDF, you know what I mean? Had child shit on videos and shit, right? But he was smart as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you. So this the first time I heard this. The first time I ever heard this was that all the presidents were related.
Oh yeah.
That's the first time I heard that. And I'm 41, right? This happened what, 17 years ago, 18 years ago, somewhere around there. I was what, 23 maybe? So 18 years ago. And he told me that back then, right? And he also told me this. This is where I got this from. He said, you see all the stuff they got in movies, they've been had it for 30, 40 years. You know what I mean? So I believe that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Now,
No, I definitely believe that. Yeah. American research and development is like 20 to 30 years advanced, but they don't tell you it's clandestine. It's quiet.
Yep. So Marv, the thing, if you're talking about the thing with the presidents, there was a little girl, probably about 13, 12 years old, not too long ago, probably about 7 years ago, 5 years ago. She was like 12 or 13 at the time. She did a project, and her project was about all the presidents, and she even did the whole project and said all the presidents are related.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Skywalker,
So,
did you know Obama and George Bush are cousins?
Yeah.
Through Obama's mother's
And
side.
Brad Pitt is cousins too.
Exactly.
Brad
Hollywood
Pitt is
and
a
the
cousin.
presidency are all linked up. It's called a dynasty, or
Yeah.
you guys call it dynasty. Yeah. The only reason why Trump is the enemy, because Trump broke the barrier.
Trump is
Because
the
he's
only one that isn't.
he's
That
an
matter of fact,
outsider.
that's when
He's
it
an
came around.
outsider.
The first time Trump was going to office, the girl did it, and Trump was the only one that wasn't related at all of the
Yep.
presidents.
He's an outsider. Correct. Even the Clintons are related with the Bushes and Obama's white mother and so on and so on. Yeah. Going back to even the Reagan, Nixon. Trump is the only one that came out different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why they don't like it.
They don't like
But
it. But I
they gotta
get your
live with it.
point. I get your point. I get your point.
Yeah. They gotta live with it now.
I mean, I stopped following politics. Politics, I find
You see, I don't even talk about it no more,
yeah,
but
no,
we
no, no,
got
no, because it came to the point was like it came to a point was like people are still suffering. Like is what I keep telling people: democracy is a
but
lie. Stop voting. Just handle your business, conserve your
Movento, like
money, and invest
yeah.
better.
With me, it just to me it just it feels like it changed a little bit, but not much. But that happens. You know what I mean? Every so much years it changes. No matter who's in office, no matter what happens. You know what I
Right.
mean? Shit, I remember growing up, there was 97-cent gas. Now we're $3.97. You know what I mean? So I know the shit happens. I will talk about it. Yes, I still will talk about it
No, no,
eventually,
no.
every once
I'm
in a
not.
while.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't talk about it.
Yeah.
If that's yeah, because you're American, you know better than me.
Yeah,
Speak on
but
it.
sometimes it does get boring. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Like
I,
at first,
I,
I ain't gonna lie, it was kind of exciting with the president, the race, and all that shit.
yeah.
It was exciting, but now it's died down. The excitement to me has died down. You know what I mean? No
I
matter
think
what the hell's going on, the war or anything. Okay,
and
when ain't we in wars? You know what I mean? What's new?
enough. Yeah. No, Skywalker. It's not only America. I think the world. When I say the world, I mean most people around the world is like we're tired. Like everybody's calling out their own government. Like Europeans are calling out the EU. Africans are crashing out. The UK is crashing out. Like everybody's just tired, bro. Even Australia, fucking
Yeah.
Australia, is tired. But yeah, it's like this whole no more war. Now it's time to recover and make sure the middle bring back the middle class. The middle class is fucked, Skywalker. If you don't have a middle class, you don't have a country. Period. Because you can't just be upper class and lower class. You have to have a middle. If there's no middle, if there's no stepping stone, then what's the point, Skywalker? What's the point? You want me to go from a regular 9 to 5 job, and then I have to compete with a billionaire? Fuck you. No. The rule is the 9 to 5 man is competing with the 100K man. 100K man is competing with the 500K man. 500K man compete with the millionaire. Millionaires compete with the business. Balance.
I'm gonna tell you, a real reason, one of the real reasons, and I know this always happens, of course. We know this, I know. But one of the real reasons why, you know what I mean, is because now it went from them complaining about the millionaires, now they're complaining about the billionaires.
Yeah,
You know what I
because even the millionaires look like bums.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is now, see, all these people that were complaining, they were complaining, millionaires this and millionaires.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, these
millionaires
the Bernie Sanders
now,
type. Yeah,
since they are millionaires,
yeah,
they don't want it. They're the ones
right.
that feel like the billionaires got too much money.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
thing is with all these millionaires, this happens. All these Mehdi Hassans and all these shit.
Yeah, Bernie Sanders, Hassan Piper, all
Bernie
these,
Sanders, all these people, right?
yeah.
That's why I don't listen to none of them. You know what I
Fuck
mean? All of them are crying. All of them are complaining. When I'm you're not American, but I'm not saying you're poor. I'm not saying I'm poor. I'm just saying we're the
Working
the
class.
class
I
that
like to be called working class. Yeah.
But you know what I mean? We're the class that are supposed to be complaining, not these damn millionaires that are complaining, because as soon as they hit billionaires, guess what they're gonna do? I seen this. I don't know who it was. I wish I had I like the videos, but I never play them. It was a billionaire going to go up and start talking shit about millionaires and how this and that. And guess what he had on? And he had to take it off before he went up there. He caught himself. He had a Rolex on. You know what I mean? Probably $100,000 Rolex. You know what I mean? And guess what? Before he went up there and did a speech, he had to take it off. So when he went up there and talked shit about the billionaires, which he was a billionaire, they wouldn't say nothing to him because he just looks like a regular guy in a $10,000 suit that they don't even know
Yeah.
it's a $10,000 suit. You know what I mean?
It-
They don't
it's-
know
it's-
it's a $10,000 suit, but he knows. He just
Yep.
looks like a regular working guy. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's why I do pay attention to politics, but I don't pay attention to like that no more because I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all crying,
It's
y'all
all
crying and
Skywalker.
complaining,
Skywalker is
and
all
y'all the ones
fake
that
and
are in the
gay.
nice. Yeah, y'all the ones that are doing good in this country. You know what I mean?
No. Facts. Like it's all fake and gay. And like you said, these motherfuckers are trained or advised to say, yeah, get rid of the Rolex, get rid of the high fancy stuff. Even though your t-shirt is probably like $200. It's a simple
Yeah.
t-shirt. And you're wearing, jeans and shoes, whatever. We know who you are.
Yeah.
Fuck you and your outfit. We know who you are. And by the way, they think that we're stupid, bro. Your name is on social media or the internet. We can look up your name and know exactly who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Also net worth, value, history, blah 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 blah. And you want to be relatable to the working man? Fuck you. No, you're not. You're not one of us.
Yeah, that's why I don't listen to none of them. Alexander Ocasio-Cortez,
Whatever.
even on the ones on the Republican side. Of course, I like Byron Donalds. Okay, I know he's a millionaire, but he don't sit up there in Australia and like say, "Oh, the billionaires are bad. The billionaires are bad," because he knows he got money. He knows he's well off. You know what I mean?
Yep, exactly.
People like him, I don't. Okay, I listen to them and see what they got to say, but. These other people, I don't care if you're on the Republican, Independent, or a liberal.
Yeah.
You complaining? You're the ones that complain, and y'all the ones that got millions in y'all's. Who was it that was complaining? The gay dude. What's the gay dude's name with the glasses?
Okay, give me a second. Fucking Buttigieg. Is that Buttigieg? Gay boy?
No. He's the
no,
black
Buttigieg?
dude. The black dude. He's
That's
he's
gay.
a content creator. He used to be on CNN.
Oh.
Don Lemon.
Oh,
Know what I mean?
Lemon. Yeah. He looks like Bob.
He
looks
cried.
like Bob.
You look him up, he's worth $10 million.
Yep.
There's another guy like the dude Mehdi Hassan. You look him up, he's worth $6 million.
I hate
You know what I mean? You look these people up. I don't like dude neither. You look these people up. These people are worth millions of dollars, if not millions, tens of millions. You know what I mean? They ain't just 1 or 2 million. They're like 6, 5, 6, 10 million.
Yeah. They
more.
want to be
You know what I mean?
They want to be some social democrat,
And-
like
and-
power to the people.
And they want to relate to people like us.
Right.
No, you ain't
Right.
relating to people. Even people that make $70,000, $80,000, $100,000 a year.
Yeah.
You can't relate to these people. You know what I mean? You can't
You know,
relate.
Skywalker, do you know who I respect? I respect some millionaire saying, "Yeah, I'm rich. I'm rich." Well, okay, you're rich. Respect. At least just say that. But these motherfuckers, like you mentioned, Skywalker, they pretend to be part. They want to be one of us.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're a
And
fucking
guess
snake.
what? I don't even care. I don't even care if you're rich, if you got millions. That just tells me that I'm not doing something right.
No. Yeah, no, I get it, but I'm saying at least have. If you say, yeah, I'm a millionaire and I'm above the working class, I'm like, all right, cool, fine, so be it. Don't get involved in the working class situation. But the fact that some of these motherfuckers, like you mentioned, Don Lemon, Mehdi Hassan, and they want to pretend to be working class and power to the people, bullshit, social democrat. I'm like, fuck you. You're not one of us. You're not one of us. You never. When's the last time you work at 9 to 5? Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know that dude, Chris Pratt. I think that was not Chris Pratt. I ain't talking about Chris Pratt. The dude in California, the one that ran for governor and lost. But anyways, him, I probably, you know what I'm saying, people can relate more to him than they can with anybody. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, yeah, I'm going to pay attention to it, and I'm going to talk about it every once in a while, but.
It's all fake and gay, bro. Fake and gay. Simple as that. Listen, I like what Trump did initially. I think he broke, because from 2016, I like what Trump did. He was like a wrecking ball. He broke the barrier. He said, "Fuck the dynasty, fuck government, fuck the media. And since then, which has been 10 years right now, and still, even though I think Trump did kind of fumble the bag with this whole Iran bullshit, I'm like, bro, just fuck Iran, bro. Nobody cares. Let it be. Who cares?
Well,
Move
you
on.
know, if it just had the people that help, which you know what I thought, I think he was banking on these people to help out. You know what I mean? Like England, like the UK, when y'all tell us to basically fuck off, and now y'all need help and want help because you know, even if y'all told us to fuck off, they said we coming after y'all anyways. You know what I mean? So what I think he was banking on is all our allies to help us.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean?
you can't have allies when you tell the allies we won't defend you. It's like you clown
Why
the
does he say that?
EU and now you want the EU help.
Hold up.
Can't
Why
work.
does he say that? The only reason why he says that is because y'all gotta pay. You know what I mean? If y'all want us to,
No,
that's okay.
I agree. I agree with him.
Hold up.
I agree with him. I
Okay.
agree with him.
Yeah, okay, you agree with him. That's what I'm saying. So, like I said, how is it that I hire you as a security guard, but I don't want to pay you? You know what I
Because
mean?
your Europeans are punks, Skywalker. They're punks.
That's what I'm
Especially the
saying.
EU. The EUs are punks. Okay, fine. So now the punk ass EU doesn't want to help back you up. Why continue with this war? And these Middle Eastern countries, the Gulf countries like Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, what's the other one? Bahrain, Kuwait. They're goofy.
Yeah.
Me personally, Skywalker, I would say fuck all of you. Fuck you, Iran. Yeah, the war happened. Especially the number one. The number one fuck you should go to Israel. I'm like, fuck you, Israel. I'm focused on my own people. America. America, 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 America. Nonstop. Fuck Israel.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. You know what I mean? Maybe he did overstretch it because, like I said, he thought he was going to have the allies, and the allies didn't come through. You know what I mean? But other than that, I don't think he did anything too wrong. He went and did Venezuela like he was supposed to get that. You know what I mean? He got Mexico to get in line. He got basically everybody to get along. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? You know.
I think
And you know this though, Vanta. In our reality, if it was anybody else, the gas prices and but barrels of oil would be way higher than it is now.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think for him to just, he
Bob,
still
I
has
do
2
rock with
years
him, but
left.
not everything.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He still has 2 years left. I think for him, just end this war and just tell Israel fuck off and America back again. Because that's how he started off initially, America.
Yeah. So
go back to
he
America.
has basically said go to hell. You know what I mean? To Israel. You know what I mean? Basically told Israel, man, y'all the ones effing it up. You know what I mean? Basically, but I think, maybe it's too far along, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Just see it out, whatever, you know what I mean? I don't even know what the war is about, truthfully. I just listen to what everybody says. It's about the damn nukes, it's about oil, it's about this and that. You know, I'm with America no matter what. I don't give a damn. Yes, I think it should be all about America. We should be worried about this shit. Even if it is, I guess it would be micro. Macro is the big, right? Micro.
Yeah, micro is
Compared to the
small,
world,
macro is
like the
big,
micro things like women, men, and trying to be in women's sports. Even, that'd be something they could really focus on, and nobody will be around you and say, "Oh, why are they worried about that?" They need to be worried about the big stuff like the war. Wouldn't have to worry about the war. We could have to worry about our kids doing, you know what I mean, or
it's a waste
education.
of time.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Even this whole Ukraine bullshit, I'm like, fuck Ukraine, fuck Iran, fuck it. You know what? You guys want to fight? Carry on fighting. I'm looking after America.
Yeah.
I'm American all day, every day. But guess what? Sadly, you're the empire. At least if you're going to be the empire, you can be the empire with the right rules and regulation.
Yeah.
But you don't have to follow fucking countries like Israel. Israel's like, oh, America, Iran is attacking us. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. You deal with it. That's not my problem.
Of course, we're supposed to help our allies, but
allies. Well, the allies are not helping you. They're making you poorer.
That's what I'm about to say. It has to be like it's like I said, the NATO thing. You know what I mean? That's a big deal because like that's probably another real big thing because like they ain't holding their bargains up. We're paying for everything. You know what I mean? So we're paying, and we got to protect y'all. You know what I mean?
Skywalker. If Trump wants to be the most legendary president in the next 2 years, because he's gonna be done in by 2028. He's done. If he wants to go out like a legend, he should just say fuck it. We're gonna abolish NATO and fully sanction the abolishment of NATO because NATO is trash. Fuck NATO. Fuck you. We're not allies. America number one. Europe are goofy. Simple as that. You're not. These people are not your allies. They're not your friends. They want to use you because you're the empire.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Yeah, you're right about that.
And I say that I say that as a British voting person. But the only time I voted was for Brexit because I hate the EU. I hate the European Union. And the European Union, these motherfuckers hate their own people, Skywalker. They hate their own people. They're bringing in rapists, violating the women, child abusers, PDFs from fucking Africa and Arabia. Why should America be associated? Is that your ally? Is that what you want as an ally? Self-hatred? No.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Cut the tie. Cut the tie and say there's a new era. America's the new empire. Europeans, you guys are fucked. Fuck you and fuck NATO. Period. And also UN as well. Fuck UN. Fuck the United Nations. Fuck you. And Israel, you too, Israel, you bummy ass, hook nose, big nose bastards. Fuck Israel too. Just be America. You are the empire. You can say whatever you want. And just cut ties. Yeah.
I agree with that.
But yeah, Skywalker, I have to leave as well. Like, goddamn, it's like 6 a.m.
All right. Hey, so check this out, right? I was gonna tell you, right? I don't know. I know you like the Dolly. You know what I mean? No, I'm just saying you told me you like Dolly, you know what I mean? You studied them, right? So I don't know when it's gonna be, but here in the near future, I don't know where I'm gonna go first, but I'm gonna let y'all choose. You know what I mean? Because I want to do some, show y'all around and go to museums and shit. They got the Dolly.
You're talking about Salvatore Dali. I fucking
so there's the Dolly. You remember the other day when I was on the bike and I showed you them.
That was a good view. Yeah.
So I'm gonna try it one of these days. I'm gonna call them and ask them if I can live stream in it and shit like that. And I'm gonna go and check it out. You know what I mean?
Dolly,
yeah. And then we got Fort DeSoto around here that I can ride my bike to. And then like when I have to go other places, I'll go, but it ain't gonna be on my bike. It'll be, I have to travel. Yeah. But around here, I'm just talking about for around here where I'm at. Yeah. So one of these days, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna go to the Dolly Museum. And then we got fine African art museums and they got African art museums, they got fine art museums, they got all kinds of shit.
I love fine art. Fine art is good. Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go. You know what I mean? So I guess if you want to, know what I'm saying, I tell Nate to get a hold of you. If you don't get the notifications or whatever. But yeah, man, I'm gonna holler at you, man. I'm gonna holler at you.
And before I go, Marv being stupid, like go to the masjid. Skywalker. Masjid means the mosque.
Marv, right there. Yeah.
Marv is like inshallah. So
hey, Woodpack, if you're in the chat, time Marv out for 10 seconds, sir. Thank you. Inshallah and all that. Keep that shit over.
But yeah, Skywalker, I'll think outside of politics, that'll probably be a good fun. Like just do videos like that.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Showcase Florida.
If I ain't gonna lie now, I know probably some of y'all would have been, but if we had a WNBA team, I'd be up there asking them XXXY, which one, who's allowed. You know what I mean? Right. But other than that, I'm gonna figure some shit out. I want to do more IRL streams, whether it's just taking, to go show y'all food places around here or sites and shit like that, like I've been doing in museums and shit. So, and then like when I expand, I'm gonna do it in other places too. But yeah, man, Vanta, man, appreciate you for coming up.
Good talk, Skywalker. Good talk. I know I talk a lot of shit, but this was a good conversation.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
This is what I was. Nazis, if you're listening, this is what I was trying to explain. You know what I mean? You see this 3-4 people under. This is how this is how Vanta. You know what I mean? I can rock with Vanta. I rock with Vanta, period. But he gets on my nerves sometimes. And he knows that. But yeah, man,
Listen,
Vanta, go ahead.
go ahead. No, I'm
No,
just
go
saying,
ahead.
like I get. Listen, I like one-on-one conversation. Shout out to Marv, by the way, earlier, Nazis and AK Mikey, AK Drake. Like I can't have a good conversation with you guys. But yeah, sometimes when there's a full panel and there's too much noise, and I can't
told
get
him
a
that.
word in, I crash out like a motherfucker.
Yeah. I told them that. You know
Like
what I mean? They see it. They see it. They see that when I say things, they think I just be talking, and they have to see it. You know what I mean? Marv, you and Vanta need to have a conversation one of these days about y'all's journeys
Right.
and how
Oh yeah,
y'all
that
left.
especially the Muslim. Yeah, we need that Marv. We need to have that Muslim talk, bro.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people need to learn about this shit, and a lot of people would like to hear why y'all left and what's true and what's not. And that's why I ain't gonna lie. That's why, of course, it's gonna turn into content, but that's why, you know what I mean? So y'all can let people know and advise people know, hey, listen, this ain't the way to go. You know what I mean? You feel me? So that's why I say that. And it's a joke. I do want to hear when you have to wash your feet in the voodoo station.
Oh my god, the wudu. Oh my god, that you know that's the worst part of before the prayer. That's the worst part, and it's so long-winded. It's like 3 times on the nose, 3 times in the ear, 3 times in the feet, 3 times in the hand. I think Muhammad was autistic, like dead ass. Like that's some
He's like
autistic
Dr.
shit.
Umar. He thought if you repeated it, it was going to be true. You know how
Annoying.
Dr. Umar says, and they found the boat empty. And they found the boat empty. No, he thinks he said,
Yo, Skywalker, next time, I swear to God, next time, Skywalker, you, me, probably Marvelous as well. Bro, we need to break down the wudu. The wudu is, guys.
I need to learn it. Listen, I'm going to tell you, I done told y'all plenty of times, Vanta, you're not too far off when you talk about it. I don't know shit about none of this shit. And, remember I told you what happened to me, a lot of shit that I have to learn again. So, hey, listen, it is what it is. Y'all can say I forgot what the 3 branches of I knew it, but I forgot it. I'm talking about the Senate and shit. I forgot it was legislation and all that other bullshit. I still don't know it, but whatever. But yeah, Vanta.
All right. No. Oh, wait, somebody joined us.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, him. I'll just say him.
Yeah, that's how I usually say it, but whatever. Yeah. What's up?
Oh my god, is he gonna troll me again from last night with American Man? He's gonna troll me.
What did I do?
Him. We had a good conversation. I swear to God, if you're gonna troll, dead ass. Elhim, what do you think about the wudu? The wudu.
I know what it is now, but I didn't even know what the hell voodoo sounds like. Some a different type of voodoo, like you're casting a spell or some shit. You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like to me. If you would have come up here and said,
I think that's what they used to say in the Missy Elliott songs. They said woody woo.
Woody. No, it's Hootie Hoo. It's not Woody Woo.
That's what I thought you were talking about. Master P, Woody Woo. What the?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that's that Hootie Hoo. That's what it is.
Yo, Marv, dead ass Marv. If you come up wearing a thobe, that'll be legendary. Going full Islamic mode.
Wow, you should burn that.
I'm gonna have to go to some Arab shop in London and buy one as well.
You gotta hold up, Marv. You gotta burn it, Marv. All right, that's what you do. Wear it, don't wear it, just burn it.
Nah. I agree with Marv, bro.
Him dropped off. I don't know. I guess his phone. I can't hear him. I guess his phone messing up.
Yeah. And I always said, if you're gonna come on YouTube panels, phones are horrible. Don't rely on phones. Use a goddamn machine. Oh, he's back. But anyway, Skywalker, I have to go, bro. Skywalker, I have to go.
Well, Vanta, wait, I just got one question, Vanta.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Is it fair to say that I've never spoken to a lady on this panel other than Nay?
Really?
I'm trying to think of all the women I spoke to. I don't think I could leave. I don't think I could saddle any of them with the title of lady other than Nasus.
Okay, lady, not woman, lady.
No, yeah, there you go. See, you got there you go, Benton.
Woman is a good thing, but ladies like that's like a classy woman. You wouldn't mind like having her like working with you, being around you. Like she's a righteous woman, classy lady.
Okay.
I think that the conversation level tends to be higher when the panel guests are male.
Well, yeah, because Nays, like I said, she's a lady. She understands the dynamic, and when there's a big panel, every man wants to be, Mr. Big Dick, ego. But then when it comes to like a smaller panel, like me and Skywalker, like our thing is more civil, more humble, more educational,
more
objective as well, correct. But then when there's a big panel, everybody wants to be him, like you, him.
There's a bit the thing about big panels is if you can get people that actually can control themselves, we can have a good conversation up here. If it could be, hey, okay, Vanta, what do you got to say about it? What's your favorite color? Elhim, what you got to say about it? You know what I mean? Go on and let the first person
and that's just me and him, and that's just me and him. But imagine 6 other people, Skywalker.
Yeah.
What's your favorite
That's
color?
why I
Now
said
everybody's
that.
like pink, purple, blue, blah, 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 blah.
Vanta, you're not built for more than 4 people.
No, I agree.
I said it earlier and everybody jumped on. Well, Nasus jumped on me about it when I wasn't even saying nothing wrong. All I said was you're built for 4 people. You're built to do a karaoke with Nay. You know what I mean? You're built to break down lyrics with me or Nay or whoever. That's what you're built for.
What am I?
You know what I mean?
What am I built for, Skywalker?
Disruption sometimes. You know what I mean? you disrupt sometimes. But not all. It's like 50-50 with, you know what I mean? You come in with the good jokes and then disruption sometimes. You know what I mean?
So I'm disrupting.
I don't care. I don't care. But like you came in just hot. No, I listened to last night. You came in straight to the OnlyFans comments. You know what I mean?
Lord. Okay. And him.
Yes.
Care to make a statement?
I'm waiting for Skywalker to stop lip syncing. You got no volume, Sky. You're talking, but we can't hear you, brother.
Oh, you can't hear me. Vanta can hear me.
I can hear.
Now the timing's all off. Now I can't see your mouth moving. It's like watching a Jackie Chan movie in 1995. Rumble in the Bronx.
Yeah, you there must be something wrong with your internet.
Oh,
Vanta,
well, I don't know when. I have high expectations for the channel on Gospel of Bob, and I think the conversation needs to be at a certain level. I think the IQ needs to be at a certain place, and when it's not, I will always disrupt. I'm not going to let I'm not going to let the channel get polluted by, some substandard humans with mediocre IQs and moderate talking points with, their unexceptional perspectives. Fuck them.
Okay, shout out.
Okay, without saying no names, but am I one of them and him?
No, you're like one of the few people. I whenever you and me are up here, like 2 or 3 people, Van, you're one of my favorite people to talk with.
Thank you, sir.
When there's 6 or 7 people up here, you have ADHD. You're like a little kid on that.
Yeah.
I hate that motherfucker, man. I hate that motherfucker when we got 10 people up here and he's up here.
I like to accept. Listen,
me and Vanta can go and smoke and drink and all that shit together. You know what I mean? But with 10 people,
you're really good at dialogue, Vanta. But to be like a talking head with like 6 or 7 people, that's not I don't love it either, because then you're getting like if he's gonna ask a guy like 12th Man like what he thinks about the current situation in Panama, like no part of me wants to sit down for 80 seconds and hear, well, since the canal was built, I think.
And then they go back to saying, boring. I don't care about you, 12 Man.
And so I'm like you in that vein where I just if you don't have witty things to say or really sharp or pointed, intelligent things to say, I just don't got time for it. And if anything that you say is like liberal or liberal adjacent, I want nothing to do with it.
Oh yeah, hell no. We don't entertain that, sir. Nope. No. Okay.
Marvelous is another one, man. Marvelous is a great conversationalist when it's like 3 or 4 people, like you, Marv, American Man was a great. That was a great talk last night. Trying to think who else. Bob has to be a character, like Bob has to run. But there's moments where he peels back the mask and like true dialogue with Bob is always really good.
Bob is like he's a deceptive. He's like a Decepticon. He thinks he's being a good guy, but he's a demon by default. I'm like, Bob, I know what you're doing. He comes in, he starts doing that little laughter, that little cheeky laughter. I'm like, fuck you, Bob. He's like, yeah, guys, yeah. I'm like, shh. I know I fuck with Bob heavy. And that's me and Bob. I call him a whore. I call him a whore for a reason.
I have a really hard time. Like Solid Snake seems like a nice man. I like him better than I like. Let me finish. I like him better than I like 12th Man, but like no part of me wants to try to engage in conversation with people that like grown ups that are drunk. Like just not. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Who are you talking about?
Solid Snake and 12th Man.
Solid Snake. Yeah.
And I like Solid. He's a nice man. He's like I'm not judging his character. Just like when he's in that, when he's on that the brown liquor and he's having a tough time controlling his volume. He's a tough one to talk to.
I call him loudspeaker. Loud. Oh my God.
No, see, his thing is he don't look at the screen, and he ain't got nothing in his ear to pay attention. You know what I mean?
Right, and you
look like this and not hear nothing because he's talking so loud.
Yep.
And you combine that with being intoxicated, it makes for a very bad panel guest.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Elhelm, that was a very astute assessment on the panelists. Vanta can't handle more than 4 people. Solid Snake is intoxicated and loud. 12 Man just goes on some diatribe that no one cares about. So no, what about you, Elhim? What about you yourself as a panelist?
You can't. You can self-reflect and genuflect, but I'm not gonna critique myself. No, I think I have a hard time when the conversation slows down.
Mm-hmm.
Like when things come to a grinding halt, or Sky does a good job of like letting everybody get their talking points in, even if they're not like highly intelligent or well-read. Sky will make, and I'm like, why are we doing this? This is like participation trophy. Those are the moments I think Sky's a liberal.
Oh,
he's like, we're gonna let 12th Man talk about the the geothermal issues in southeastern Japan right now. Sky just gave me the most retarded look in the world.
What the fuck? Geothermal issues in South Japan.
Snake, man. I think they're the best people on the channel, really. Think Solid Snake in 12th Man, they can have a good show together.
I think that you should dedicate a whole night where you have Solid Snake and who's the dude on CT's channel? Jay Prince?
Oh, JP. Yeah, JP.
I want to see JP and Wall Street Willie go toe to toe.
This happened plenty of times.
Oh.
It happened a few times, but I can't
Wall
stand
Street Willie don't like JP.
Well, my money would be on Wall Street.
But see, I just don't understand like what the infatuation is. Okay, say what you got to say when he's around, whatever, laugh, whatever. But if he's broke and he's a warfare, why? So what? Let him come on internet and flaunt the shit.
Who are you talking? I don't know who you're talking about right now.
JP. A lot of people on YouTube on CT's channel will just go up there. JP wouldn't even be up there, and they'll start. Oh, JP this and JP that. JP this.
Someone said he's on welfare. Doesn't he own a big food truck business or something?
Yeah. Hey, I don't. Yeah, I guess. But why? My thing is, if you're doing better than him, why? I guess they'd worry because they're paying his tax. I don't know, but what you're gonna pay tax regardless.
All I'm gonna say, Skywalker and him, JP is definitely especially in I hate to say it, this sector, quote unquote, this sector, JP is definitely a iconic figure. Because yes, he's on welfare, but guess what? When he panels up, he brings the viewership in. He's a character.
Well, don't you remember Howard Stern used to have like Gary the Retard and Beetlejuice and
Yeah, Beetlejuice. I remember.
like that's like Skywalker's right. Sometimes those characters are the content, but not for the reasons that you'd want to be the content.
Right. Exactly the point. And that's why when he said Wall Street,
I think they're the best two people on the channel.
right. And when you say Wall Street versus JP, basically you have two retards gonna battle it out. Is that what you want for your own amusement?
Well, that's here's the thing. Skywalker's right. That's why that type of shit gets the #1 ratings on TV in America. Right. But like really highbrow, like good quality conversation. It's not the most popular thing in it's right. The top 10% of people can only talk to the top 10% of people, so it makes the audience small just by default.
Yep.
I think also part of my crash outs also happened with I come on panels, right, Elham, and sometimes I just come here. Yeah, sometimes I'll act a fool. I want some goofy chaos, but then sometimes I'm like, I just want to have a decent conversation.
Well, if the decent conversation doesn't happen, that's when Sky's like I have a tendency to disrupt where I'm like, this is retarded, so I'm just gonna be like Jay Prince. I'm gonna blow the whole shit up. Like nobody's making a point. And then like when my biggest pet peeve, Sky, is that there's certain people that are unintelligent, but they're not aware of how unintelligent they are. Those are the hardest people in the world to talk to.
Exactly.
And this is a predominantly black space. So the women here, especially like the feminist empowered ones, like me being one of the few visible white guys on the channel, like I'm just an easy target. Like they'll go with me in a way they would never go with a man of color.
No. Color. You want to talk about color? They call me a pirate. Rice and bananas. Minnesota. It's not only you, bro. They just hate anybody that's outside. So you, me, some other Africans, some other Caucasoid, they attack us. While we come up here trying to have a genuine conversation, but then guess what? I realized, you know what? They're monkeys. Dance, monkey, dance. I let the monkeys dance.
Can we tonight agree that you don't have to be black to chimp out?
We agree.
Sky, you agree with that? Like all races have the ability to chimp out.
Yeah.
Yep. Like that night, and I'm sure she's a sweet girl. Like I'm not talking about her anymore. But
Tina.
No, not Tina. I was gonna like Sky was there the night that Blue Jay was like. It seemed like she was on medication. Like she wouldn't let anybody get a word out. Yeah, I've never seen anybody communicate in that fashion. Sky, it was.
She acknowledged it, but she was trying to assume what people were trying to do and say and shit like that. Trying to put words in her mouth, and I think she did.
I beg to differ, Elham. I beg to differ. Me and her had a legit 2 hour, actually an hour to 2 hour conversation. She was very civil.
But listen, that's not what it is. It's
no, but I'm saying
she was having a good conversation, but then she was just over talking people. She wouldn't let nobody get their point off, and she was assuming what everybody else.
Skywalker, that's my point. That's my point, Skywalker. I was trying to get to that point. It depends on who she's talking to. I think Blue Jay is a good human being, decent woman, but I think it depends on the panel, or if there's multiple people, or somebody says something crazy to her, and now she's fully activated, and then she'll be, like Elham said, chimp out. Yes, sometimes good people chimp out. Even Marv in the chat says anybody can chimp out. I'm a chimp. You're a chimp. Skywalker, you chimped out before. And him, don't tell me you never chimped out before. We are all chimps out here. Are we not?
Yep. Yeah.
It happens. It happens because it depends on who you're talking to.
What's up, Casey?
I mean, I'm more of a gorilla, bro. Like if you look at the way I'm more gorilla out.
They say white people are gorillas now.
No shit.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what Gregory Dickerson or whatever his name is.
Dick Gregory, I mean.
Dick Gregory, yeah. Dick Gregory was
Okay,
like, he was trying to say,
You're lucky I'm not black.
Yeah, see, look, look at torso, the same size as the white man. Look, as you shave off the hair, know what I mean? What's underneath? White skin. And
Oh
what's
my
the only
God.
person on the planet
Dick
that has
Gregory
all types
Dick
of
Gregory
hair,
is an anti-white racist.
all
Yes.
types of hair all over his body? The white man.
I'm changing my name to Et the Vanilla Gorilla just for you, Skywalker. That's my new name.
Vanilla the gorilla.
Yep. I didn't say it. That's what he said. He said that y'all were closer to chimpanzee and gorillas than anybody else.
That's fucking retarded.
Yeah, it is retarded. And to be fair with you, when I look at black women like Leslie Jones and Viola Davis, all I see is a gorilla. See? Vanta can be racist because, Skywalker, Africans, Elhim, are racist themselves. It's all about featureism. It's all about featureism. Even Africans have that same mentality. Oh, big nose, hard hair, gorilla, Danier. We call West Africans Danier. Danier means monkey.
Do you know who some of the most racist people in the world are, Sky?
Africans.
Asians.
Oh, yeah, that's another one. That's another one.
Did you know that, Sky? Like over in Korea and Japan, they look down on, like, it's almost like Central America, how you got like Hondurans and Guatemalans at the bottom. Like, you know how some Puerto Ricans look down at, like, Korea and Japan are at the top. Then you got like China. Then you got at the bottom's going to be like Pan Asia, which is like
Puerto Ricans look down at Mexicans and we got a country. Ain't that some shit? Ha!
There you go. Oh, yes. South Americans versus Central Americans. It's fucking madness.
Asians are definitely.
Divide.
I don't know how that guy.
And also Skywalker, Asians, because like Elhim said, the Koreans, Japanese, and the Chinese, they count the shit out of the Filipinos, the Indonesians, the Malaysians, because they're one shade darker.
Yep.
Oh,
I don't know how them.
They're too dark.
I don't know how that guy got off in North Carolina. I don't know how he got off.
I don't know.
I'm watching a show about Africa. Well, not about Africa right now, Vanta. But you ever seen Ted Lasso?
The name I'm familiar, but no. No, the name I'm familiar, but no.
It's a soccer TV show. A bunch of the dudes are from Africa, and right now I always find it funny when American people try to do like a Nigerian accent.
Oh my God!
Bro, Skywalker, you have you ever watched The Blacklist, Skywalker?
Isn't
Blacklist?
The Blacklist?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
It's a good ass TV show with James Spader, with Raymond Redding. Either way,
that was that gas.
It's like House. It's like House. Yeah.
Yes, his right hand man is named Dimbe from Africa, right? This motherfucker's been on TV for 7.5, 8 years, killing the show. Really like strong looking African dude. I see him in an interview. This motherfucker's from Queens, bro. Like when I didn't hear the accent no more, he fucked me up.
Yo, it's like fucking, what's his name? Idris Elba in The Wire. Initially, like growing up watching The Wire in 2000s, motherfucker was like Stringer Bell.
Yeah.
Like from Baltimore. Turns out the motherfucker's from South London, England. I'm like, what?
Yep.
Fuck me up too.
I think it's
bullshit. I understand.
I think
Listen,
it's bullshit.
Africans. By the way, Idris Elba is Nigerian. He's from West Africa.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you, what Africans, we are.
That's another thing I think us Americans need to take back our damn roles in movies.
The British is coming. The British are coming.
Oh yeah, that's what y'all come for, the movies and shit, maybe, but y'all ain't shit.
No, we're taking over Hollywood, bro. But by the way, when I say we take
Hollywood, have Hollywood. Listen, Paramount
but we're not here for the booty banditry.
Listen, Paramount Pictures is Paramount Pictures is leaving Hollywood.
See,
so you can have Hollywood.
Skywalker, do you know Spider-Man, right? The new Spider-Man movie made.
I like it, but they could have got American.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care because that I hate the actor, that British actor, Tom Holland. Yeah. Whatever the goofy ass. I hate him as Spider-Man. Yeah, because every time I see him, I just see a boy. I don't see a man. Can't be a Spider-Man when you look like a boy. I'm just saying.
Well, Spider-Man is a teenager in the like.
Spider-Man, yeah, I was about to say.
But this man is 30 years old and he looks like a
Yeah,
boy.
but in the cartoon, Spider-Man was in school.
No,
high school.
You know who's my
Yes, he
favorite
was.
actor
He was
in
in high
Spider-Man?
school. Then,
exactly.
later on in life, they
He's a
had him
grown-ass
in,
man.
out of high school into college, and you know what I mean. So
Skywalker, growing. Listen, I hate to expose myself. And by the way, I'm about to leave soon. God damn you, Elhim. I was about to leave, but you fucked me up, Elhim. I was about to leave, but now you got me activated. So I'm a big.
No, I got you blacktivated. That's the name of your new podcast.
Fuck you. No, I'm Africated. Okay. I'm Africated right now. I'm in my African zone. So I read a bunch of Spider-Man comics. Spider-Man goes from a teenager to a man, and he ends up working in the Daily Bugle under James Jonah Jameson.
Yep.
Okay, for photographer, grown man, 20s, going to his 30s. I can't take this actor seriously, Tom Holland. I know the man is 30 something.
Hey,
he's like me.
It's a
He's
different
like me.
universe, though. Banter, there's
No,
different
but hear
universes.
me, Skywalker. Hear me out. This actor, same age as me, in his 30s, 5'7", boyish, because I'm kind of boyish too. But the fact that I see him in the cinema, I can't take him seriously. You know who I prefer? I prefer Maguire. What's his name? Tobey Maguire. And the other one, Andrew Garfield. Even Andrew Garfield.
You gotta understand, Vantage in different worlds, in different universes. It was the one where he's playing that he's just like barely getting out of high school and supposed to be in college, but he's not in college, so he still looks like a kid. Now with Tobey Maguire, that's the one when he's older, working for the Daily Bugle.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. It's different. It's different universes.
No, I actually, and that's why you had that movie. What's the other movie? Far From Home, Homecoming.
Yeah, the one with all three of them. Yeah,
exactly.
And then,
exactly.
Then,
and
Skywalker,
you know what people said? People said Andrew Garfield was the best actor and the best Spider-Man in that film.
Yeah,
That's my Spider-Man. That's my Spider-Man. I know. Amazing. I know.
But he's a goddamn
Spider-Man
British too. He's a British too. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I'm telling. Skywalker,
I'm just saying.
Going back to my point.
Andrew Garfield was phenomenal in The Social Network, by the way. If y'all haven't seen that movie,
yeah, he was perfect.
Listen, this is the thing about Liz
Skywalker,
Vanson.
you need to watch that movie, Skywalker.
Vanson, I'll watch it. This is the thing about Liz Vanson, right? Spider-Man. He was in New York.
And guess
not in goddamn London.
Exactly.
You know
And Skywalker, my point, circling back, my point was the whole thing was filmed in London to make it look like New York, but it was still London. The Spider-Man was a British actor, Tom Holland. I'm just saying the British are coming. And guess what? Highest revenue movie.
Why don't you make your own? Why don't you make your own Spider-Man and call it Arachnaman or some shit like that? You know what I mean?
Arachnaman.
Yeah, like why are you taking our, listen, it was a good movie.
On Telemundo.
Yeah, it was a good movie, but damn, Tom Holland, go over there and fucking do Tea and Crumpet Man or some shit.
Tea and Crumpet Man is funny. Somali spider lost in London. Yo, fuck. Foxy got me.
I think Spider-Man does take a shit while he's like swinging in the air and lets it land on people.
You know, Skywalker, dead ass. Sometimes I look at these superheroes, right? I'm like, when do you take time to take a shit in your outfit? I'm just saying.
That's a good question.
No, I'm serious. Like every time I watch Batman and all these people, I'm like, all these outfits and your cape and all this bullshit, the zip liners and whatever. I'm like, when do you get time to take a shit every now and then, or take a piss?
Yeah.
Yeah, Skywalker. I need to go, Skywalker. I need to go.
Hey man, appreciate you for coming up, man. You already know I rock with you, Vanta. Come back tomorrow, man. And you and Nazis need to call in the Discord, and you need to tell Nazis when you gonna be available to do this damn.
Oh no! I deleted my Discord server. Like,
well, you can get in the Discord somehow, or whatever, however you got to do it.
I can't do
I like
participating.
I like participating in karaoke. I just don't like singing. I like to hear y'all and sing and how terrible you are. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, you know the lyrics, but you're terrible. You know what I mean?
I know karaoke.
Kudos.
Karaoke is all about having a shitty voice, but you
Yeah.
still sing it.
And you have fun with it. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I like that. You know what I mean? So y'all need to coordinate with each other and see when y'all gonna do the karaoke.
And I'm gonna go back to that same chick that I mentioned earlier. And I told Friday to Saturday we'll do some karaoke. So
Is it a B? Is it a B, the chick that you talking about?
No,
Does it
you're talking
start
about
with a B?
Triple B. No, she's cool. That's
Oh.
another one. That's another one.
Oh.
Yeah, she didn't come through. But I'm saying,
yeah.
Go ahead, Sal.
No, that's what I thought you were talking about. But go ahead.
No. Yeah. That's one. The other one, I just met her yesterday on Tuesday, and she has a channel. Her name is ALIEZG. So I think it's like Ali's G.
Yeah.
I think she's trying to be like an Ali G as a woman.
Yeah. Like the Kendra
G. But I had a 2-hour conversation with her, and it was good fun. And she's like, I'll pull up karaoke time or whatever.
Yeah, man. Pull up, man. Tell you and Nazes get together and see when y'all gonna do the karaoke.
There you go. Okay.
Yep.
We'll do. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to you, Skywalker.
All right, Benson.
Aloha to Casey.
Yes.
Iron Man had a septic tank built in his suit. Yo, don't. We'll speak on how these motherfuckers take a shit next time. I swear to God, motherfucker said a septic tank in his suit. Fuck you.
Yeah. A septic tank. Yeah, they probably generated into water and protein and stuff.
What the fuck are we doing?
Yes, Iron Man.
Disgusting. All right, Skywalker, peace out, bro. Take care.
All right, Benson. Come on, get up here. So, y'all, I've been chilling, had a great show. I think so. I think we had a great show. You know what I mean? We're going to do a karaoke sometime soon. Don't know when. Of course, we got a new segment. It seems like we got a new segment. Shout out to Marv. Marv did a great job the other night. You know what I mean? He's going to do the when Simps. You got to start saying delete, Marv. And when you write it, you have to put the K star. You know what I mean? Just for YouTube purposes. You know what I mean? But try to say delete. You know what I mean? When you say it, TOS, they don't like the KILL word and shit like that. But man, we've been having great conversations lately. We've been having great shows. We just need to get some more views in. If you're on X, there's quite a few people on X watching. Y'all come to YouTube. Come over to YouTube. And if you want to say anything, you could put in the chat and we will bring it up and we will acknowledge it. You know what I mean? I like to rock with the chat. I like to talk to the chat. That's why I've been doing my thing like the 2 hours before I drop the hour and a half, sometimes hours, sometimes 2 hours. I sit up here and talk bullshit. I like to react to things. You know what I mean? So, and I want to do like some, like I said, I want to do some IRL streaming. Go show y'all places, take y'all to do things. I wouldn't mind doing the I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, but I gotta have some questions and answers, you know what I mean, or whatever, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna go out there and talk about no politics. I stick to whatever, stick to normal things. Like I said, if there was a WNBA team where I'm at, I'd go out there and ask them dumb questions, which they ain't dumb. It's common sense, but they're dumb as hell. You know what I mean? Common sense ain't too common no more nowadays. I'm pretty sure y'all know that. You know what I mean? These people ain't got no damn sense, much less common sense. They don't know that a man's a man and a woman's a woman. You know what I mean? Ups, down. You know what I mean? Left, right. They don't know that shit. It's about to start lightning and thundering outside. It's been hot lately down here. And I've been chilling. But yeah, man, let me know what's up. Let me know where y'all want to go to. You know what I mean? Let me know what y'all want to do. I'm gonna start putting up a poll. I'm gonna put it up, and y'all can let me know where y'all want to go. Matter of fact, I can do it right now. I forgot about that. I forgot about it. I can put a poll up right here. I think so. If they still got it, I think they took it away. Oh, right here, new poll. I put up a poll next time. You know what I mean? So y'all let me know what's up. Y'all let me know where y'all want me to go to, what y'all want to see. If I do IRLs and I go out there and talk to people, you know, I got a chat, I got a panel, whatever. Y'all can ask questions, send in super chat, send in cash chat, whatever, to ask questions. And you know what I mean? I'm here to hang out with y'all. I ain't trying to make this my career. I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? I want to hang out with y'all. You know what I mean? Maybe y'all ain't been to Florida. Maybe y'all want to see something. You know, I'm pretty sure y'all can just go online and look at it on YouTube, but maybe y'all want to see it in real time. You know what I mean? So let me know what's up, man. Let me know what y'all want to do. Like I said, if you're on X, if you're on Kick, y'all come over here to YouTube, hit that like, share, subscribe. We just here to talk shit. You know what I mean? Football seasons is here. Sundays are going to be fun days for football. Of course, I'm a Cowboy fan, if y'all can see. Man, I just want to have a place where we can just hang out. You know what I mean? Talk shit, have fun, joke around with each other, have a little in-house war, and you know what I'm saying, just cool it. You know what I mean? Like I said, that's all I want. That's it. But man, I'm gonna get up out of here. Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe, hype the video up. Let us know in the comment section at the end of the show. You know what I mean? What you liked about the stream tonight, and we'll holler at you tomorrow. Maybe. Depends if I want to come.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.